Hey Crafts, how you doing, boo? Hey Joyce, how you doing, sis? Okay, we got two people. We gonna wait for a couple more people to come in, and then we're gonna get to the shenanigans. I almost didn't make it. I almost didn't make it. Hey Z little, I almost didn't make it to this live because let me tell y'all, my time management skills are really jacked up because all week, right? I was like, yo, I want Jamaican beef patties and tres leche cake. But I don't. I want to make it. Like you understand? I want to make it from scratch. Hey, Cookie, how you doing, boo? I was like, I'm gonna make it from scratch. I know how to bake. I know how to do. My little 1-2 step in the kitchen and whatnot and whatnot. So I was like, and please don't ask me why those two things. Why I went from Jamaica to Puerto Rico. You feel me? Or Mexico, wherever translation is from. But like, it just wouldn't get out my goddamn brain. So today I was like, you know what? I had ordered my little cake flour, my little stuff, but some stuff didn't get here yet. But I still was like, fuck it, this has to go down today. So I had to make it work by any fucking means. I'm gonna be pissed when the shit comes tomorrow because I could have just waited my little greedy ass till tomorrow to do all of that. But I said, no, 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 no. Today is the day. So I finished the beef patties way, way ahead of time. So I was like, all right, cool. You understand? So I said, fine. So now I went to do the tres leches cake. And that's where I kind of fucked up as far as the time management because instead of me sticking to the program, right, and doing it how I knew how to do it. Hey, Pilato, what's up, bro? Instead of me doing it the way that I knew how to do it, right? I want it to be extra. And that's like what my problem is sometimes. Sometimes instead of me just sticking to the script of what the hell I know, I gotta throw some extra shit in it. And then it'd be like, what the fuck? So that's kind of what happened. I decided, I would say midway in, not even midway in, I decided after like I got the flour, the dry ingredients, whatever together. I decided to try a recipe from someone else, right? On YouTube. YouTube, oh God. I should have just waited to go live with y'all and I wouldn't have had this problem. But can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Y'all in there, y'all can hear me? Hey Joyces, y'all can hear me? Cause y'all know how my mics and shit be doing. But this recipe called for me to make like meringue, but not meringue, which I know how to make meringue, y'all. Like, you understand? But for some fucking strange reason, after like 6 minutes of mixing, shit wasn't happening. I don't know if the eggs was faulty. I don't know what the fuck was going on. But I'm like, yo, and I told y'all, remember, y'all pay attention, right? I had ordered another hand mixer because I haven't really baked in so long to the I haven't baked nothing that I really needed a hand mixer. Like I could just beat the shit with my fucking hands and call it a day. Like you understand? But like I said, I was being thirsty and fucking greedy. I was like, all right, in my hand it is. And listen, my arm hurts. My arm hurts fucking bad. This cake better fucking come out like every goddamn thing. I still gotta make the freaking the whipped cream topping and shit. I don't want to beat nothing no fucking more. So I don't know. The patties came out excellent though. I'm gonna post some pictures for y'all and stuff up on my hold on 1 second please y'all. Hold on. Hey, Mizzle, bro, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? Okay, yeah, but this shit better be amazing. Like, I feel like I have in good spirits, but I didn't beat them shits to the peaks. They was peaky enough, but the way this lady her little recipe, which I won't do that shit again. Anything that I know how to do from out my fucking brain, I'ma just do from out my brain. I'm not doing the extra shit because listen, that like I said, that shit better come out fire. But anyway, We are here. There's enough people here. My peoples is in the building. So, we gonna let the show roll. And also, I will be back and forth, y'all, because like y'all, I just told y'all, I was fucking my time management was off. So I don't want the goddamn cake to burn. So I will still be multitasking while fucking with y'all, the Cola gang, because it's what I do best. But y'all know me. I'll pay so much attention to y'all asses that cake will fucking be burnt to a fucking crisp, and I'm gonna be sad and crying because I really all week wanted that shit. But let me pull this up for y'all. I'm glad y'all are here. Everybody that's here. Uh, and this shit better not even start fucking with me because this little fucking shit was doing circles before I got here. So maybe I need to go and put okay. I spoke too soon.
Mom messaged me and she still didn't respond back. I'm gonna post her message and then delete it real quick. Hold on. Hurry before I delete it. It's on my Instagram. Hurry, go read it before I delete it. It's on Instagram. MGK is engaged. Fuck Megan Fox. Stupid sugar mama. Megan Fox is nothing but a sugar mama, cougar, rapist. If I dated a younger guy, the trolls would call me a rapist. Bitch, fuck you. I would never date a younger guy. That's disgusting. But when it's Megan Fox and Kim K dating all these young guys, the trolls would never call them a rapist, which they are. It's disgusting. Nasty. Oh my god, everyone's liking my pictures. Oh my god, so many people are... Oh my god, so many people are liking the picture with Ashley. Why are you guys all liking it? But do you guys agree with what I say? I would never date a younger guy. But if I were to date a younger guy, all the trolls would call me a rapist. Do you guys agree? But they don't care that it's... They don't fucking care that it's... Why is everyone liking the photo? Oh my god. Why is everyone liking the photo? Oh my god. But they don't care that it's... They don't care that it's Megan Fox and Kim K dating younger guys. But if I were to date a young guy, they'd call me the rapist. Bitch, fuck you. I personally would never date a younger guy or a guy my age. You know what I mean? They don't care, but they care about, They don't care for Megan Fox. Fuck. I mean, I just blocked this bitch. Hold on. You sleep around, ugly Mexican trash. Ho. Fuck you. You're jealous. I can get dates. You have to fuck for a cheeseburger.
Here we go with the dumb shit. Like, this bitch is delusional. Like, you understand? Like, do you really think that you are Kim K and up there with them? Not saying that Kim K is anybody. So please don't take that like I'm saying like, oh shit, Kim K is somebody, because she's not really nobody neither. But I'm just saying, you understand? Like, we really know who she is. Mizzle, I'm surprised you don't know who this fucking bitch is. This is Tracy Barbie from Of the Catfish fame. She's famous, y'all. Hey, oh son. Cookie, it really doesn't. It doesn't. And that's the whole thing. Like, I be trying to tell people, like, I'm all for high self-esteem. I really am. But we have to be, realistic with it. You feel me? Like I said, it's like that tooth on top of a tooth. I can't get there with it, where it's like all of this black hate, white love. You understand? She is so comfortable. We hate her because she's comfortable and stuff like that. Like, I'm pretty sure, right? To fix that one tooth, it's not gonna be no more than $500, I don't think. Because like when I had to get my tooth pulled, my tooth was like $450. You understand? So that's a little file down procedure on that front tooth of hers that keeps distracting the fuck out of me. Mizzle, she needs to with her Mrs. Ed ass. Like no, also that we still trying to figure out whether she's Haitian or she's African, because sis JSMR, she was like that she was African. I was thinking that she was Haitian, but the show was so many years ago. I don't know. I just know she too damn black to be fucking hating her own blackness. That's the only thing that I could keep a buck. You understand? Like, she could be from wherever at this point, but I know you black, bitch, and you're doing too much. You know what I mean? You're doing way too much. And it's the wig for me. It's the wig for me. Because I have 3 videos that I recorded, right? With her. She still got that fucked up ass fucking wig on. And anybody that knows anything about wigs, synthetic is like a 1, 2, maybe if you get the synthetic blend, but the type of synthetic she got the straight off the mannequin head out the beauty supply store shit. I already know, you understand? So like those wigs, you feel me? Those like little $20, $30 wigs, those is a good couple of wears and you're done with it. Unless you plan on washing dishes with it, because it literally the ends turn to Brillo. It's a whole fucked up ass situation, you know? So, like, girl, you feel me? I need you to get one of these white men that you praise so much that you hate black people and black people is disgusting and black dick is disgusting and you would rather die. I need for you to get one of them to get you a synthetic blend. We can start at the bottom. You understand? I'm not gonna throw you out there with the human hair yet, because even with the human hair, you understand there's levels to that shit. But I ain't gonna throw you out there like that. You can start at the bottom with a nice synthetic blend. I think Outre or whatever. I think they have good blended ass fucking shit, because I'm not believing it. I'm not believing it with the fucked up teeth and the fucked up hair. You need to pick a struggle. Something needs to be for real for you to be talking all this hot shit. But let me continue, because look, I'm trying to look at the timer thing. I kind of smell my cake. It's not burning. I need to go check the shit. You feel me? Because I put in way too much work for that goddamn cake for this to happen. D little you. Right. That, exactly. But she is the world. Hold on, y'all. Let me press play. Let me press play.
Dirty hoe. Ugly. Are y'all liking that picture? But do you guys agree, like, if I would ever date a younger guy, the fucking trolls would call me, like, a rapist or a cougar, but they don't care if it's Megan Fox or Kim Kardashian. Do you guys agree? But you guys agree, right? I would never date a younger guy. FYI, I would never date a young guy. That's disgusting. But you guys agree with me that if I were to date a young guy, they'd call me a rapist or a cougar. But because it's Megan Fox and Kim K, they wouldn't say anything because they like them. Fuck you, bitch. I personally would never date a young guy. So fuck you. But Megan Fox and Kim Kardashian, they're fucking cougars. Bitch. I know they're jealous of me. I know. The audacity to have calling me a hoe. Where do I go after the dates? These bitches, they sleep around. They're all single mom whores. I'm not a single mom, bitch. I don't have babies with different men. I don't do baby daddies. Who's the hoe now? Like Natalie on the Bad Girls Club said, you're the one having babies and don't know who the dad is. Who's the hoe now? Like Erica said with Rima, if I want to go sleep around and fuck every guy, I could do that too. And Rima's like, what you say about my kid? It's true though. Who's the hoe now? You bitches are the one going out, sleeping with every guy, and don't know who the dad is of your baby. Who's the hoe now? Fuck you. Remember Natalie said that on the Bad Girls Club to what's her face? Natalie said that to what's her face? Portia. You're the one having babies and don't know who the dad is. Who's the hoe now? They're garbage and they have the audacity to come at me. Me. And I don't even do anything with these guys. I literally don't have sex with anyone. I have standards. Where do I go after the dates? Where do I go after the dates? Where do I go after the dates? Shut up, bitch. I don't want friends. Get the fuck out of here. Friends stop you from living your dreams. This isn't high school. I don't fucking want friends. Where do I go after the dates? Thank you, fans. Thank you. Who do I hook up with? Do I just sleep?
See, I'm gonna need her fucking goofy ass horse mouth to stop the lying and stop the shenanigans. I need her to fucking stop. I need to stop. Bitch, the last live that we did she or did she not say that she's just so lucky and everybody's so jealous because what was it? I think she sleeps with 4 people a month. Some shit. Some number. And then somewhere in this live, she's gonna talk about she slept with 70 hot, sexy white men, because that's what she called them. Hot, sexy white men. Well, that is just cringy in itself when she says that. And not because they're white. It sounds goofy as fuck when she be saying that. Hot, sexy white man. Elk. Elk, no, bitch. But she's really talking about, yes, sir. No, this is the new nut case. You know what I'm saying? Because Dusty Nuts Like, he playing in our faces too hard. You get what I'm saying? Where I need for him with his little storylines, because we already knew most of that shit was storylines, right? I need him to put more work into the storyline to make me at least believe it. You understand? So I'm not gonna just report him to be reporting on him, because that makes me feel stupid. You hear what I'm saying? Because I know it's made up bullshit, and it's not even good made up bullshit. It's like he giving us fake Gucci. You feel me? And I don't want that. You understand? So I'm on these streets looking for some other shit. You understand? Something that's more realistic and legit. Oh, fabulous. On the side of her head, right? I guess she was trying to be avant-garde. I don't fucking know what she was trying to do, but it's dry ass synthetic, basic synthetic, sis, not synthetic blend, basic synthetic party city ass, hard, crunchy fucking wig that she tried to. I don't know what she tried to do. I don't know if that's supposed to be a flower. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. I just know it's time for that wig to go in the garbage, because she's had that wig on for fucking 2 weeks and it's fucking synthetic. You cannot do that with the cheap synthetic. Now maybe if you spend a little coin, a little bit of cash, not much, maybe 40 to 80, you know what I'm saying? Depending on the length, depending on what you're trying to accomplish with the shit. But no, you cannot do that with $30 shit. That is toss it on, wear it a couple times, throw it in the garbage. You don't even keep that shit around, because you can't even rejuvenate that bullshit. Not the jersey. It's the bun for me. It's the bun and the tooth on top of a tooth for me. You know? But she always talks about, I know who do I have sex with? According to you, you have sex with all these motherfuckers. So we don't really know who you have sex with. So you do have a point. We just know what the fuck you telling us. And what you've told us is that you've had sex with 70 hot, sexy white men. And oh yeah, and I was right from the last live. She's 26 years old. You understand? That's why she don't get no pass. Maybe she was like 21 or something. I wouldn't roast her ass like this, but it's like 26, you old enough to fucking know better at this point, because you pushing 30 at this point. You've been on planet Earth long enough to know that the shit that's coming out your mouth is idiotic, stupid, and makes no fucking sense. And if you don't know, by the time you're 26, somebody has told you that shit. Now, whether you wanted to receive it when it was early, that's not our business. That's not our business whether you want to receive it or not. But it is what the fuck it is. So you're gonna get this word, because you're disgusting to be a melanated woman, because you're 26 years old. So you're a woman. You're a woman by all fucking means, bitch, and you live by yourself. So you're a woman. You understand? You can't be talking like all racist. It's like, it's weird, because the way she talks, right? It's like if you close your eyes, it's a racist white person talking. If you close your eyes, or if you was in another room or wherever where you couldn't see her while she's speaking, there'd be no fucking way that you would think that that was a black girl talking whatsoever. And I'm not even talking about her dialect or her. It's the things she says with the voice that she has. Now, if she was making sense and speaking with that Valley Girl shit that she on, because even not trying to be funny, like, black people that's been around white people don't sound as extra white as she sounds, and I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's proper, and then there's Valley Girl, and then there's faking it till you make it, and she's on the spectrum of faking it till you make it with that fucking accent, where it's like she trying to push it a little harder to seem a little whiter. So now I don't know where the fuck they are. Probably as far the fuck away from her as they can get, because I would be embarrassed. Like, if that was my child, I'd be embarrassed. I would not be claiming that. If that was my child, I'd be embarrassed. If that was my sister, I'd be embarrassed. If that was anything that had anything to do with me, period, I would be, I would be embarrassed. You feel me? So bro, I couldn't tell you where the fuck they at. They over there living they good, happy, not self-hating. You get what I'm saying? Sucking white dick for drinks. Like, you feel me? That's what they're doing. So, more power to them. But like I said, let me press play, because I need to see what's going on with this stretch cake, because something is not right. Because the lady said 30 minutes, right? Let me look. I haven't been on here 30 minutes with y'all. I literally put the cake in the oven and then hit the fucking live button with y'all. So we've been up here 22 minutes, but the cake is ready. So maybe the altitude or whatever, because that has a lot to do with baking. That has something to do with it, but it smells good. It smells good, but I still have to wait another half an hour to an hour for it to be like cold, she said, or cool. But I'm kind of scared at this point after following her recipe and not my own, because I wouldn't really wait that long. You understand? Because so far the stuff that she showed me, it was like it was too much and it didn't fucking work out. And then you telling me 30 minutes and we in 20 minutes in and literally the cake is done, like the fuck. So fingers fucking crossed because I really want this cake, y'all. Okay. Hey, Miss Apples. All right, let's continue.
Sleep with anyone? Do I just sleep with anyone? Do I just sleep with anyone? I only hook up with guys who fits my qualifications. I have standards, so fuck you. Don't ever fucking say I sleep around, you fucking hoe, bitch. I have standards, and I do not fucking sleep around. Fuck you, and you close your legs. You close your legs, you dirty hoe. You close your stinky legs, bitch. They're jealous because I never got pregnant with a guy who left me, and they're jealous because I don't struggle. Dumb bitch. I would never struggle. Fuck you. I hate fuck boys.
Can y'all hear me? If y'all can hear me, right? Because I never did it like this. She's not struggling, but that ponytail and that wig is
I
definitely
hate guys who
struggling.
try to talk sexual to me or fuck boys. I just block them. They can
Hey,
call me
Space
prude.
Cake.
They can call me whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a fuck. I don't want any fuck boys in my life. Call me whatever the fuck you want. Prude. Well, then 70 hot, 60 white guys unprotected. Bitch, please. I've dealt with so many fuck boys growing up. I don't want them in my life. I don't. Because I have.
Y'all heard that shit, right? So can't nobody be like, oh, you hate, hey, Just Jam, that like I'm hating or something like that. Y'all heard that shit, right? 70 hot, sexy white guys unprotected. Like white people don't have STDs and AIDS and whatever fucking else. I guess it's just the black people and the Mexicans according to this bitch. The fuck? It's the only people with diseases according to her is the black people, the Mexicans, and the gay people. This bitch is out to snacks. I'm telling you, somebody gonna slap her fucking synthetic across the street. she she gonna just be walking, minding her I wish I was white business, and somebody is gonna fucking slap that wig across the street. Okay. And the way that crunch is happening, and the way that wig be looking, because like I said, when I go live on the next videos, because the wig is gonna be around for a while, it looks like. You feel me? Somebody gonna slap that wig off across the street. That shit's gonna jump up and run the fuck away. I kid y'all not. How much I wanna bet? I wanna bet that shit's gonna grow fucking legs, y'all. And be out like pew. I've been wanting to get off this bitch head. I'm tired of listening to this bitch. That wig is gonna be the happiest wig ever to get slapped off somebody's fucking head. Snatched all the way. And I'm gonna be here for it. We all gonna be here for it. I'm telling y'all, I just feel it. Something extra is gonna happen with this bitch because she is just something extra. So hey Jemmy, you understand? She needs her blackness together. And this is the thing. I don't even, and it's crazy. I don't want a black person to touch her. I don't. You get what I'm saying? Like, I want a white person to slap the shit out of her. Because there's some gangster white people. That's why I want a white chick to do that shit. Because I really want to fuck her head up. Because she already expects the worst from her own people. So you understand? Like, I want a blonde hair, blue eye, a cute one too. I don't want a big Bertha white chick to do. I want a nice blonde hair, blue eye, cute, to slap the shit out this bitch and shake the marbles around. You understand? Fuck her whole head up. Yes, sir. No, we need a prayer circle. Let's all hold hands and let's pray that somebody slaps the blackness back into this bitch. Okay, amen. Next, let's go. Let's go.
I had so many of them growing up before I was famous. So many of them. This is not high school. When I was in high school, 16 through 18, I dealt with so many fuckboys. This is not fucking high school, and I don't fucking want them. You can have them. I hate guys who only want sex. That's not what I'm looking for. Go ask your mom for sex. You want sex? Go fuck your mom. You're not gonna fuck me. And desperate guys is so funny to see how desperate they are. It's so funny. You're not getting sex from me. Go ask your mom. And they were like, man, what the fuck? I'm like, go ask your mom.
See, she be playing too much. She be playing too much. Somebody gonna fuck her up. Somebody gonna fuck her up. And they not even gonna mean to fuck her up. They gonna be having a good day, and she gonna say some dumb shit like that. Like, go fuck your mom. Go fuck your mom. Like, girl, that don't no, don't do it like that. Don't do that. Stop playing with people's mothers that you don't know like that. Saying that. Be thankful that somebody wants your fucking ass, because you's fugly as fuck and your insides is fucked up. Cause that's the whole thing. Where it's not really so much about the outside. That's what a lot of people don't understand. It's not about your outside, but more so your inside. So if you are fucked up on the inside, you have absolutely positively no right to be playing in the world's face and acting like this bitch. You with a fucked up outside. You understand that? Like, you have to pick a struggle. You cannot be fucked up looking on the outside and fucked up looking on the inside. That's just not fair. Hey, Just Pa. Like, that's not fair to us. That's not right. She is son, and she's not doing a good job at it. Where it's like, it's really Karenish. Just like Rebecca Karen. I don't know, but I just can't with it. Where it's like, girl, like, you are not the girl. You're not the girl. You're not the girl. The girls do not go up for you. You are not the one. But you keep talking like it is. You understand? Where if she was a good person, genuinely a good person, I probably wouldn't give a fuck. But it's like, girl, you is flawed inside and out. Like, I can't. You need to work on something. And clearly you don't want to work on the inside. So, maybe you need to motivate yourself to work on the outside. Because maybe if you looked a little better, you know, people would, they wouldn't receive what you're saying, because your shit is just so out there and out to snacks. It's impossible to receive it. It's just, they probably wouldn't judge you so hard with it. It's kind of like when I was still like, in the street like that. I was really with the shits, and I was going on the jail visits and whatever and shit like that, and with all the big homies and stuff like that. I used to say some off the wall shit to them. You see, like, I never disrespected no dude or anybody. It was like, oh, suck my dick. Like, I never did that, because that's like, to me, that's gross as a girl, just to be saying some shit like that. Like, I don't have a dick, so I shouldn't be telling somebody to suck it. But I would say some shit. It would be disrespectful as fuck, but it just sounds so nice. I think it's because I was cute. They received it better. Like, look at this little cute, stupid bitch over here telling me I'm a dumbass. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I think it was more so like that. But if I was ugly and I was saying some of the things that I was saying to the fucking niggas, excuse me, no. If I was ugly on the inside and outside, excuse me. If I was just all the way fucked up and floored like this chick, y'all probably wouldn't, I wouldn't be up here with y'all. I'll probably be dead somewhere. Who knows? Like, you get what I'm saying? Because I used to say some shit. But girl, like, we can't receive that looking like that with Party City Wigs. It's not fair. It's disrespectful. You're disrespecting us. It is. Hey, AMK Media, welcome. Yes, it's very triggering. You get what I'm saying? And it's like, as females, we gotta understand that. Like, you can't be saying that to dudes. I don't care how bitch ass of a dude you may think the person is. You should never tell a dude to suck your dick, because dudes be fighting and killing people for telling them to suck dick. You understand? So you don't get a pass because you a girl to be doing nigga shit. If you feel where I'm coming from. Like, but this bitch definitely doesn't get a pass. She doing nigga shit. Did you know it's so crazy? And when I say she's doing nigga shit, I ain't talking about nigga like a male. I mean, she is doing nigger shit. Like, she is the definition of a nigger, not a nigga, a nigger. And she don't even know it. Like, she trying to be so far removed from black people and whatever. Like, girl, you the biggest nigga on the stage. Nigger, excuse me. Because I gotta put that hard ER on it, because I don't want to confuse people with the GA, which can be a term of endearment for some. No, you ignorant as fuck and you need some help. Hey, Cynicis. Cookie, I can't wait. It's not happening fast enough. It's Sir Neil, you don't know what SMD means, suck my dick, bro. That's what that means. She'll meet the. Yeah, no, I hope it hurries up, Cookie. It's not like I need Karma to move faster than what the fuck is moving because she been doing this shit for years, and it's like, what's going on? What's going on now? So I don't know if people be like, all right, I don't want to slap her because I know she's gonna call the cops because you know she is a cop caller, so that could have something to do with it. Yeah, Just Jay, she don't. Yeah, like girl, bitch. Let's proceed because it's some nuggets in here, some real jewels. All right, Cinna, love you, sis. Yeah, that happened out here in Yonkers too. It was crazy. R.I.P. to Brooklyn Tidal Wave because that's what happened to her. She tried to do some nigga shit with some niggas and they busted her up in her head with a garbage can. Hey, Monique, sis, how you been? Yeah, like I don't like Sernil. This girl needs help, but I can't help her. I'm not the one for it. So I'm just gonna laugh at the shit show because that's completely what this shit is. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not trying to be her savior, her messiah, not none of that shit. Like it is what it is. I'm here for a key, and she's actually as crazy as this may sound to a lot of y'all. Like she to me is worse than Nature Boy. Nature Boy is a narcissist, you know, and he's an abuser and shit. I get all of that, but it's like this something is definitely wrong in this girl's brain. She needs some psychiatric evaluation ASAP, like psych ward vibes. Like you need to be someplace, you know, for 30 days and can't go nowhere. And so we can know what the fuck is going on with you because you got some type of identity crisis shit going on to a different level that I've never fucking seen with. And it's the thing is, I'll be looking at these videos and I'll be trying to make it that it's made up in my brain as fucked up as it sounds. So I'm like, this can't be a real person. She can't really think that she's doing this shit for the social media. She's doing it for the clout rocks. Like you understand? But it really is her. Oh, Just Jay. He's where he's still in Atlanta. He's still making up shit. Like you get what I'm saying? And that's the whole thing with it, where it's like at least before when we was he and Ha Ha and his ass, we knew most of the little scenarios with storylines. You understand? Like let's not hold up. You get what I'm saying? And I'm talking about the within the last year. We knew most of that shit was some made up shit for Bigo Beans. So that's not new to us, but at least he was, you know, respecting our minds more than he's respecting it now with the bullshit that he's trying to put out. Where it's like you're not even trying to give us some shit to believe. You just throwing some shit up on the wall and just telling us it is what it is. You understand? Like he threw some paint on the wall. He's like, that's Picasso. No. I need you to make it look real enough that I feel something. I don't feel shit and it's beneath us. That's how I feel. Yeah, Just Jay, same shit, different day. But actually, it's a worse day because it's like it's just all over the place. It's bad acting 101, and I'm so disappointed. But anyway, let me continue. Let me see what's going on with this trust leche cake because I want to hurry up and put the leches on it because I want the shit now. I'm hungry. I want it now. I want the fucking cake now. And that cake better taste fucking good because I'm going to be highly disappointed in myself for deciding to take somebody else's recipe and waste it. Shit, I don't like to waste food. I don't like to. So, but let me press play and see what the fuck is going on with this special cake.
And he was like, man, what the fuck? I don't care. I don't care. If I ask to hang out and you don't want to hang out with me and you blow me off, bye bye, tie tie. Why should I spend time with a guy who doesn't give me time or day? You know what I mean? Why should I spend time and day to a guy who doesn't give me time and day? You see what I'm saying? Not in this lifetime. They blow me off all the time because of work in the morning. No one fucking cares. Live a little. Who cares if you work in the morning? Live a little. Who cares? I will block any fucking fuckboy. I do not want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I hate guys who only want sex. Those are all the wrong guys for me. Why? Because I dealt with them so much when I was younger, before I was famous. I've had so many guys that try to use me for sex when I was younger. No, I had so many guys use me for sex when I was younger. Growing up, like before going to the like library. The stupid mom would take forever to come pick me up, and I'd be stuck at the library. And bye, bitch. Bye. You fucking try an African man. Bye. Bye. You're gonna have to kill me first to ever have your nasty black dingling to me. Fuck you, bitch. You're gonna love it my ass. Get the fuck out of here, you ugly black bitch. Don't you ever tell me try an African man, bitch. Go fuck your mom. Don't ever fucking comment out on my shit. Say try an African man, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. No one wants your nasty, stinky, ugly, nasty black dingling.
I'm convinced, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm convinced she sees a white person in the morning. I'm convinced. I don't think this bitch thinks she black, y'all. Like, we know that she don't think she black, but I'm starting to think she got some type of mental disorder, some physical dysmorphia or something, because she can't wake up in the morning and be brushing her teeth and washing her face to see a black person. Is it possible? She sees a white person. She sees blonde hair, blue eyed. She does not think she's black. She does not think she is fucking black. Cause you cannot go look in no fucking mirror. I don't give a fuck how much you want to say you hate black people and you fucking black. Do you hear the disdain in her voice? I'd rather die. I don't want your stinky black dick. Ew, who says stinky after the age of fucking 5? Like, like that's what I say to my son. Like, did you make a stinky? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Get your stinky black dick away. Yeah, I'd rather die. Bitch, then die. Please do. Go. Bye. We're okay. You need to go somewhere or go to the psychiatrist because you do not, something's wrong with your eyes and your brain. And it's not even your eyes. It's what your eyes are translating into your fucking brain, because they're translating into your brain that you're looking at a white bitch. But no, you're not. You're not white at all. You can't listen. It'll take a whole lot of bleaching, Tracy. You understand? But even with all that bleach, you're not gonna be able to hide the blackness. I'm sorry, girl. All the features are there, honey. Right, fabulous little black Karen. Where it's like, bitch, she's more Karen than the Karens. That's why I'm like, yo, what do you see? What do you see? I would like to shrink myself and jump in her fucking mind and see what the fuck is going on the fuck up there. Like, she, like, you get what I'm saying? And it's like, no hate to anybody named Barbara, but it's like, she gives me, like, she looks up in the morning and she thinks she's somebody named Barbara or something. Like, oh, I'm gonna go to Starbucks and go meet Karen and Rachel, and we're gonna sit there and we're gonna protest all the black people that's outside trying to sell waters and stuff with their kids and everything, trying to show their kids how to be entrepreneurs. We don't have time for that, right, girls? Come on, get their little black asses out of here. Get the Mexicans out of here too. We're tired of the taco trucks. Like, that's what she gives me. Like, this can't be real. No, Monique. No. That's what I'm saying. It's a complete short in her head, just Jay. Yo, but let's keep going because this bitch. Hey, Miss Wise. Oh my God. I can't anymore. I can't do it.
Dingling inside of me. Fuck you, bitch. Don't ever fucking tell me to try fucking African, bitch. I would even fucking touch a black guy. What makes you think I'd touch a fucking African, bitch? I don't want your nasty, ugly, stinky, fishy-looking black dingling next to me or in me. Fuck you. You are going to have to kill me first. You're gonna have to kill me first to have your nasty black dingling me. Fuck you. You're gonna have to kill me first to have your nasty threesome lesbian coochie sites. Fuck you. Bye-bye, tie-tie. Go fuck your mom. Fuck you, bitch. Not in this lifetime. I would never in my life, ever.
Yo. See, everybody's getting it. Everybody getting it. And then you know what? She's not even like trying to pretend to be a cool white person. That's the crazy shit. Like, she is pretending to be a motherfucking middle-aged white lady with problems. I would never. And it's that finger for me. Somebody need to snatch that finger and snatch that shit off her fucking hands and throw it at her like, bitch, get it together. Like, I would never. No black dicks in my coochie. Like, ew, girl. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm about to, I have to have a laugh because let me tell y'all, Tres Leche update. Something weird just happened with this fucking shit because the bitch fucking shrunk. When I took it out the fucking oven, it was regular size cake. So I don't know what kind of recipe old girl did or whatever. So I need to leave her a comment on her YouTube, but a nice one because I don't go on people's YouTube channel and be trying to do too many shenanigans and shit. But I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what kind of recipe that is where cakes just shrink. You understand? So it tastes good. I took a little piece. It tastes good, but that's fucking my head up. That literally, when I took it out the oven, I was on here 5 minutes with y'all. I come back to poke some holes in the bitch so I could pour the fucking leches and shit on it or whatever. The bitch is fucking small. It's like Alice in Wonderland or some shit. Like, yo, what the fuck? Like, you understand? Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? Like, is the leches gonna fucking juice the cake back the fuck up? Is that how her recipe go or something? Like, ooh, watch it shrink and then like shrinky doo. Y'all remember them fucking shits, the little shrinky doo shits? Like, that's what I feel like happened. Where I had a regular size piece of cake and now, you understand? And I did the sheet pan, y'all. You understand? So what the fuck is going on with this? I don't know. Me too, just day. That's why I'm kind of pissed off. I should have stuck to what the fuck I knew, but that's what the fuck I get. Like I said, for being fucking extra. But we gonna see how it turns out when I throw the leches up on that shit. It better expand. You understand? I hope it shrunk to expand like a sponge. Cause I'm gonna be highly upset because that was money wasted. That was money wasted. I don't waste money. I don't like to waste cash. I don't do that shit. I could be a fucking millionaire and I'll be mad that I wasted $5 on bullshit. That's just how I feel. Like, you understand? But back to fucking middle-aged Karen and her adventures of bullshit. You know? Because like I said, I need to laugh because that cake, no. No, I'm very mad, Monique. I'm highly upset. That's why I need to write a spirited comment to her. Like, listen, what kind of fucking wizardry cake making is this shit that you just put up here? We didn't ask for this shit. And I wasted all not long that shit took, Bodie. That's why I'm pissed off. Like, it was like, okay, I could have did something else. I could have made a chocolate cake or something. You understand? I wasted my good vanilla for this fucking shit. I didn't use the imitation vanilla. I used the vanilla. Like, you feel me? Like, no, that shit ain't fucking cheap. Over here playing in my face. Hold on, y'all.
Have a nasty black thing with me. You're gonna have to kill me first. Fuck you, bitch. Or a Mexican dingling. Fuck you, bitch. I date who I date. White dicks only. Don't you ever say, oh, you're gonna love it. Have an African dingling. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're gonna love it my ass, bitch. No one wants your nasty, black, stinky, fishy dingling. Fuck you. I love my hot, sexy white dicks. I love my hot, sexy white dicks, bitch. I love my hot, sexy white dicks, bitch. And I don't care what race anyone is about a dingling. White guys have big dinglings too. I don't like big dicks. Just because it's black doesn't have a big dingling. Okay, white guys have big dinglings too. I personally don't like big dicks. I don't. I personally don't. I like small dinglings, but it's not about that. I don't care about that. I go for looks. I go for looks. And I love blonde hair, blue eyes. I go for looks. And you bitch
Ah, damn,
close your legs.
y'all.
You close your legs growing up. I don't want them in my life. I don't. And you don't want to hang out with me. You blow me off. Bye bye, tie. Guys, it's so funny. I've
Hold
had
on,
so
y'all.
many
See, she
guys
thue me
try to
off,
use
and I
me
hit
for
the wrong
sex when I was
goddamn
younger.
button.
No,
This
I had so many
fucking
guys use me
funky
for
bitch.
sex. My ass, bitch.
I think I was doing it.
Can or you have some Mexican in you? I don't know. He's like, you're not gonna like me, but I'm half white, half black. Did you guys think she messaged me? Me. I gotta get laid. And you bitches are jealous because I speak my motherfucking mind. What's your nasty, black, stinky, fishy dingling? Fuck you. I love my hot, sexy white dicks. I love my hot, sexy white dicks, bitch. I
I
love
was
my
lost,
hot,
y'all,
sexy
because
white
I
dicks,
touched the
bitch.
wrong
And I
damn
don't
thing. I said,
care
oh damn, we gonna
what
have to
race
go through
anyone
this
is
nonsense to fuck
about a
again. Y'all know how I
dingling.
do. I don't like to repeat
White
nonsense.
guys have big dinglings too. I don't like big dicks.
Right space
Just because it's black
case.
doesn't have a big dingling. Okay, white guys have big dinglings
Dingling.
too. I personally don't like big dicks. I don't. I
We
personally don't. I like small dinglings, but it's not about that. I don't care about that. I go for looks. I go
see, and
for
that's the thing. That's
looks.
what fucked up when I was trying to
And
stop
I
it
love
or
blonde
whatever. Hold on. Let me
hair, blue eyes. I go for looks. And you bitches are jealous because I speak my mind.
But listen. See, this is the shit that we was just talking about earlier, right, Cole again? You understand? Like you have to set your standards to what the fuck your standards really are for you. You understand? You care about looks, but you don't care how you look. Don't you think that other people care about looks too, bitch? You understand? Like she really thinks she is that girl, y'all. She thinks she is that girl. So now, bro, I am most definitely gonna send you a request. I mean, yeah, the link. But she thinks she's that girl. Like you get what I'm saying? And that's why I'm like delusions of grandeur. Cause girl, you are not that girl. That's why I'm like, I don't know what the fuck she gets up in the morning and she's looking at. What are you seeing? Just Jay, listen. She's out to snacks. And you know what? That's what somebody should do. Cause you hear how she's talking the fuck about black men, like, ew, you're ugly black dingling. First of all, if you're 26 years old, you should not be using the word dingling. You understand? Something is not correct with that. Dingaling. That should just sound fucking crazy. That should sound, matter of fact, that should just sound crazy in 2022. Fuck the age. It sounds crazy in 2022. Dingaling, but I forgot. We're dealing with a person that thinks they're a middle-aged fucking Karen. She thinks she's a Karen between the ages of 45 and 52. So you understand, maybe it makes sense for her to be saying dingaling and this the shit that she's fucking saying is stinkies and shit because she's old as fuck in her mind and she's right as fuck. Let's continue.
Motherfucking mind. Small dicks. I love it small. Yep, small dinglings. I love it small. Sometimes I'm laying in bed, I'm like, oh my god, I want to get laid, but I can't find a guy I actually like to even lay in bed with. I have standards. That's how like my vagina is like super tight because I don't sleep with anyone. I have standards. I'm like super tight down there, really tight. So I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get laid, but I don't have anyone to sleep with. And lots of people they settle for less. I don't settle for less. Why won't Ashley message me? Can you pay me? I said, when can we do it? Can you pay me, please? Did you guys think Ashley messaged me? Did you guys think Ashley messaged me? Did you guys think she messaged me? I love Teen Mom. I grew up watching Teen Mom.
See, this bitch confuses me. She just spent 5 minutes. I think Ashley's the black teen mom or whatever, talking shit. Like I don't care about fucking Ashley. Ashley messaged me. Oh my god, fuck her. You understand all this other shit, but now you're wondering if she messaged you or not, right? You understand, like, girl, you got to keep up with the shit that you be talking. You understand? You're confusing us, and I don't fucking get it. She not. That's the crazy shit. She was on Catfish, but she's not even like teen mom level. You're not on the level. You was on Catfish how many fucking years ago, girl? What have you done today? That's the question. Let me see. What am I looking for? Okay, that's not the button. Okay, bro, I was trying to remember because I ain't been on StreamYard in so long. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. The fuck? How do I send the thing? And we've been listening to Brain Dead Sally over here for fucking almost damn shit. 49 fucking minutes. That's why I can't complete a thought in my trust let JK fucking shrunk and shit like that because we're listening and dealing with fuckery. So you Everything is fucked up. My cake is in the background, like, oh, what is this bitch talking about? And it just shrunk itself like, bitch, you should have just paid attention to me. Why is she talking? Now I'm gonna teach you. Hold on. Hold on, let me find where my banners and stuff are. Cause y'all know I ain't been up here like that, and I ain't have nobody. Bro, where you at? I droppeth the linketh. Sir Neil, where are you? Okay, let's press play until Sir Neil comes on up. Don't be telling me you drop no links, bro. You ain't ready. Hold on. Press play.
I told you she did. Oh my god, I was messaging
Oh
this
yes,
guy,
best space case, space
and
case.
I had no idea. I'm
I
like, either
definitely
you're
would. I
really
was
white
thinking about that.
tan,
So you
or
know what?
you're
I think you know what? I
Mexican,
think so. But y'all
or you
trying to
have
give me way too
Mexican
much
in you or
work, space
something.
case, because
Turns
y'all gotta
out
be
he's
on everybody's
mixed.
social media. Like
I
I
don't
be
know
trying
who's
to
white. I
focus
don't
on
know who's
one dumb
black,
dumb
but
at a
he's
time. So
mixed. Like,
hopefully, if I
he looks
catch
really
him,
white.
but I was
Either
thinking
white
about that shit.
tan
So
or
most
something. I don't
definitely.
know, but he looked really, really like white tan or something. Like he looked really like white tan. I'm like, either you're really, really tan, or you have some Mexican in you. I don't know. He's like, you're not gonna like me, but I'm.
Now, space case. Now I was saying, no, you're right. I should cover him or whatever. But it's like y'all trying to give me too much work, because then that means I gotta be on social media all day with these people. So I gotta catch him at a time. Cause she be a little boring too sometimes. Like I don't be wanting to see. I'm trying to catch her on a date so y'all can see her in her natural habitat. Like you see what I'm talking about? Like, cause we already get it as far as the racist point of views that she has and stuff. But you have to really see what her dates be looking like. Like this bitch be drunk out her goddamn mind. She'll have like 2 Long Island iced teas, 3 beers, and she be sipping. Okay, good. That's my brother. I can see him. Okay. Hey, bro.
Hey, sis, I want to come in here so brolic right now, but I'm gonna keep respect for your show.
Come brolic. I like brolic.
I don't. Wait. First of all, anybody that been on your show that seen me on your show know that I'm a gay black man with a husband of 11 plus years. Okay, and I
Mm-hmm.
respect black women to the fullest because they have put me through the trenches, helped me out. Okay, I don't like when other black women choose to get on the internet in any way, shape, or form. I don't care what platform you're on, to try to defile black women in any way, shape, or form. And especially my black brothers. You talk about you like little dicks, bitch. Well, I'm sure that you are less than short. Okay? I'm sure that you're less than short, okay? Because it's completely indignant. And I think she's catfishing, maybe trolling. But if she's sincere, we need to put her in a psychiatric hospital for her to think that a white man is going to support her in a way that a black man can support her, because nobody can. A black man that puts his foot down, just like as a black woman that puts her foot down, handle business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Handle
tell it,
business.
bro.
We handle business. We keep a household. We ain't no wayward ass baby daddies, baby moms running. No. And she's very disrespectful. And she caught me smoking indica. She caught me smoking indica, and I want to see her like in person so I can just stare her down. Cause we don't disrespect women, but I'm gonna stare her down to the fullest.
And you got the double whammy when it comes for her, because she hate black men and she hate gay people.
Yep, and I got it. Yep, hey bitch, I'm a strong black man, and I got a strong black man next to me. Say something, ho. With your weak
Okay.
ass white man, shut the fuck up. And then if you got a problem with me being gay, I can call the folk, and they can. This is completely disrespectful. I don't understand how these people get on the internet and they speak in these manners and they speak in these tones and they think like everybody's supposed to cuddle them and love
Right.
them.
And her
No,
thing is freedom of speech because she's killing me with that shit. Where like the more she say it, I'm like, damn, can we live? Then you maybe we need some limited speech and shit
no.
because people just saying whatever the fuck come out their ass and shit. And it's like, girl, like, like please think about what you saying before you
It's
say it
okay.
because you look like an ass.
It's like when my dad used to say, "You talking out the side of your neck. You talking out the side of your neck." Like, where are your parents at? Where's your auntie? Where's your cousin at? Because somebody should have slapped you and went. You don't represent the family like that. Don't represent yourself like
She
that.
thinks her mother is dumb because I had to figure it out because like when she talks about people that she dated before and she's like, oh, they met the dumb mom, the dumb moms, I guess that's who she's talking about. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because I don't like, you don't
And
see.
I did not like the way she's talking about black men and dirty dicks and stuff like that. Bitch, don't be talking about my brothers like that.
She's
Come on,
probably burning. Didn't you hear her bro talk about she has sex unprotected with 70 sexy white men? Bitch,
because she's trying to have
you cannot tell me all 70 of them people was pristine and clean, bitch. Like, you understand? Like, you've got some shit. And you
a
probably got some shit that you didn't get checked because you can get something like chlamydia or a yeast infection. If you don't get that shit checked, that shit turns into bigger problems. You understand? So like,
it went to her brain because if she talk about all that black shit, that homo shit, bitch, I can count on both of my hands the people that I've had sex with. That's personal, okay?
okay.
You talking about 77 and what on what you doing with your pussy?
Right. And she's 26. Let's do the math.
Yes, let's do the math for real because we was getting our education, we was running the streets, we may had a boyfriend or a girlfriend, but we wasn't fucking until your mama said, "Yeah, you could bring your boyfriend, your girlfriend in the house. Yeah, y'all can chill." We wasn't running around like this. And all my sisters had appropriate weaves, even if it was a wig. I don't know
Right.
what the fuck she get on here doing.
With that shit.
I with the tumor on her head. I don't know what
Yeah.
she's doing, but my sisters know how to buy bundles, and they
Yeah, and
not
white people, I don't know what hot sexy white guy she's talking about. That's why I said I gotta catch the footage. I gotta catch her when she's on a date because then y'all was probably see what the fuck I'm talking about when I'm talking about delusion. And I'm sorry to them people because I know them dudes are just trying to get her drunk because they hear that she's stupid so they can
yeah.
get some
This is
pussy. But they
yep,
be looking like meth heads and fucked up and motherfuckers that still children and
yep, and
rapos and shit.
this is another thing I peeped. Listen, sis, listen. Her necklace, the puka shells, she's trying to be a fetish for those white men. Well,
Mm.
that puka shell, that's what like she don't even know what the puka shells
Hey,
is.
Mama Carla.
We get those with age, you know what I'm saying, and with graduation and stuff. So she's trying to be a fetish for them white men, but she thinks it's appeasing to them to be like, "Oh no, I don't like black people. I am white." She is fucked up upstairs.
She's trying to pull a Doja Cat, but it ain't even as serious. You get what I'm saying? Where it's like, bitch, you doing some more other shit where I'm really concerned about what do you see. Because even if like you can feel like, okay, I don't get along maybe with black girls or black people. You understand? Maybe I'm not saying that she didn't have probably bad experiences, but you're speaking from the perspective of a white person, not a
Hmm.
black person that's just like, I just don't get along with black people because I talk like this. Because we hear that all the time sometimes that there's black people that talk a little more proper than others. And they'll be like, I don't really get along because they feel like I talk white. But they don't be sitting there like they want to go lynch some black people. She be talking like she wants to go get a fucking rope and find
Yeah,
a black person and
and
lynch
watch
their
this
ass.
and hold the fucking torch. But listen, let me on that benefit right there. I'm from San Diego, California. You know that I speak proper, but when I'm brolic, I know how to put my, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? And it's not code switching. It's not trying to perceive different. It's like, no, nigga, I can walk down the street, but if I walk down the street and you fuck with me, then I'm
Yeah.
shifting my tone. You know what I'm saying? I know how to enunciate, tip of the tongue, tip of the teeth, and everything like that. But bitch, I'm not white.
Right.
I
And
have
that's
an
why I say
education.
when she talks from a perspective of a white person because there's talking proper. Like, I'm hood. I know how to talk proper, but my dialect is hood. I speak hoodinese. Like, like
Good it
that's
is
what
for real.
you get
For
what
real,
I'm
I
saying?
can walk
But
for
I
real.
don't you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like because somebody speaks proper, like, oh, you's a white person. You get what I'm saying? Or whatever. But she's trying to actually be a white person where even if she bleached her skin, you could bleach yourself Betty White.
Oh, I
RIP
hope
to
she
you, Betty
doesn't do
White.
that. I hope she
She's
doesn't do
gonna
that.
do it
I hope she
eventually.
oh no.
She is, but it's gonna look horrible.
Okay, let's give a PCA out for all my beautiful black queens out there. Your dark skin is beautiful. Your mahogany skin, your caramel skin, it's beautiful. You do not have to bleach your skin. Please do not bleach your skin. Please do not bleach your skin.
She might as well have a whole white surgery, bro. I'm just gonna keep it real with you because even if
How
she
you gonna have
bleaches her
white surgery though? How you gonna have
no, for real, she might as well. You know how like when like girls go get the BBL, so basically it's like they get the flat stomach and the fat ass. Like you understand, she might as well get a whole white surgery. She need to go when she bleach her skin, shave her nose, chop her lips down. You get what I'm saying? That's the whole shebang. Get it all just done.
She gonna get a racist transplant.
Yeah, that's what she need. That's what she's wishing for. We can't get her a brain transplant. That's the closest transplant we could get for her to get her the fuck
But
up
we
out of
can
here.
wait, we can get her some therapy, some psychiatric therapy.
True,
We
but
can
she
get her
has to
some
want it.
psychiatric
You get
therapy.
what I'm saying, bro? And I don't
Yeah,
think she wants it. I think she's happy the way she's happy with this shit. You get what I'm saying? Because even the most worst train wreck of a person, right? They'll feel something deep down inside that, you know what? I need a little bit of help. You get what I'm saying?
it's
I
kind of
don't
like
think she feels that way.
I think she's like self-hating because
She's
maybe
very much.
she was told she wasn't that pretty growing up. You know what I'm saying? You can tell this is just my opinion, and I don't mean to offend anybody, but you could tell she she got the teeth issues. You know what I'm saying? She got the sloping forehead. She ain't been nourishing her scalp, so she got to wear the wig.
Or her
She's too young.
skin.
Yeah, she's too young to be wearing a wig. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody 27 that I knew was keeping a shit clean.
But see, we was a different time. She's too young to be wearing that plastic shit. Okay, and I'm gonna keep it real, cause in the ghetto, you understand they went with
And
that 18.
another thing, we talking about her too young. She's too young to be in this rhetoric in her mind that she needs to appease a white man.
Yes, space case. You could click the link. I'm gonna put the link down again. Go ahead, bro. I'm listening.
No, I'm like just looking at her necklace and shit and her side bun. I got
Listen, I'm
several
just over
jokes.
this
I got
bitch.
several jokes. I'm like you can tell that baby girl is literally trying to be a lure for white men. Like think of
Yes,
like
and
a
it
50
gives her
year old
some
baby
self
girl.
worth.
Yeah, she got
Exactly. She don't have any
fingernails.
self
She got
worth. It makes her feel
nails.
good.
Yeah,
She's like the house nigga. Like you understand? Like, oh, I'm so
the
happy. Master's
and
having
I'm gonna
sex
say
with
this.
me.
I'm sorry to any women that this offends, but
That's her.
like the wench that was willing to sleep with the white man, so I'm gonna
That's
do this, I'm gonna give you
that's
all the
definitely
allure.
her.
Yeah.
And these perks that she's talking about, like you're not getting any perks from these white people. Like not trying to be funny, you'll probably get treated better and have more going for you if you go get you a brother, even a Mexican bitch. Like you understand the people that you don't like. You get what
But
I'm
bro,
saying? Because they're
but
not even trying to help you out. They got you up
she
here looking a hot fucking funky mess.
she was talking about sleeping with dudes on the first date. I know a lot of black women that don't sleep with niggas until a month and will sit and even if a woman wanted to sleep on the first date, that's her right. Okay?
Right.
But
It's how you
but
carry yourself.
that women that want to fall in love or looking for love, they'll wait to give up the pussy. They ain't gonna be like, here you go. They're not gonna do that. But again, I'm not trying to disrespect anybody who gives it up on the first night. You
She
know what I'm
think
saying?
white is right. That's why. That's what this shit is about. Where it's like
White
the
is
more white
wrong. Look at
people,
the history
the more
books.
white people she has sex with, it gives her self value clearly. Like you understand
White
that
is
it's like instead of her collecting dollar bills, she's collecting white dicks. So the more white dicks she get, it's like, oh, I can cash
she on
out
77. How you on
at
77?
26. And these
How
is
you
people that she doesn't know. She meets these people off dating sites. So these is not even really people that you may have had an interaction with. Like you're interacting on the internet and then you coming over. All of them are from fucking dating sites. You're gonna catch a bad batch one day. Cause you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't know these fucking people. Hold
let
on,
me get
let me put the banner up real quick just to make sure it's you space case. Cause there's somebody running around stealing people's stuff and
being a stalker.
yeah, so I don't, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, let me get
As
my
you put
little
that banner up,
banner.
let me say this, sis. I
Mm.
know from being a gay black male that me being black and tall and shit is fetishized by white men. So I ain't never liked no white dude. But
This
there's
banner
a
don't
part
even work like this. Wait. I thought, oh,
wait,
there we go. 'Cause I thought I was doing something. Okay, space case, that's you. Space case.
how the fuck do I do all this shit?
Do what?
I'm trying to link up my phone with my laptop. Sorry.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if there's anything more. Cause I think there was some more interesting stuff that this little doofy ass bitch got to say, and that's the whole thing. Where it's like she says such salacious shit.
Here
You
we
see,
go. Thank you. Thank you
huh?
for the good words. Thank you for the words.
Yeah, you
Salacious,
know that you know what I'm saying. You
salacious,
know I speak ghettonese, but I got a
salacious.
vocabulary. Like
We ain't stupid. We ain't stupid.
right? You understand? I had to bust out. You know, I like that word salacious. Okay.
Salacious. Because it's proven to fact. Niggas be salacious as fuck. White boys, everybody be salacious as fuck.
Yeah. Hold on, bro. That's you, Space Case?
Hey, yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Hey, okay, let me take the banner down. Cause you know these YouTube streets is wicked. So we gotta make sure at all times
Precaution.
everybody's who they are.
Precaution.
Yeah. How you doing? Space Case. Can you hear us?
I think she said sorry. I have to reconnect. Reconnecting.
Okay. All right, so we'll continue. Let's watch some more, bro. Cause it gets even better. You think she got under your skin with that
Wait,
little
no,
tidbit?
let's just say this because we're smarter than usual. There's no problem
Hmm.
with interracial.
Oh man.
Okay. Okay, we're here now? Space Case. What's going on? Sis. Doop, 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 doop.
See, this technology,
Sis.
technology.
Yeah, you know, at least I'm not the only person that be having technology problems, so it makes me feel better. Cause y'all
Technical
know.
problems. It's called technical problems.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for correcting me. See, bro knows. Remember we had this discussion, y'all. Correct me when I say some stupid shit so I don't be out here looking like Tracy Barbie ass thinking I
No, let me tell you, if you around anybody and you got a booger in your nose, you misspeak, you do anything, your hair's out of whack, your shoes is unlaced. If they don't tell you, they're not your real friends.
right.
They're
And
not
I
your real
yeah, and it
friends.
got to go because I don't want to be walking around with a big ass booger and
No,
I'm thinking I'm cute
no. I
like
want
this
all my
bitch.
friends to be fly. If you're not fly, nigga, you can't walk with me.
Right.
On your own accord. We can be fly together. How about that?
People don't like that. People don't like competition, and it don't be competition. That's what people don't understand. It be competition in that person's mind. Like I don't compete with my people. If you think I'm competing with you, that means you competing with me, bitch.
No, nigga, this is my team. We got the AR, we got the shooter, we got the
Right.
runner, we got
Right.
fuck.
Everyone has a part to play and a position to keep. Exactly. People don't get that.
They don't. They really don't.
People be doing too much. But little Miss fucking Tracy Barbie, and that's the whole thing where it's like, girl,
Y'all
I'm
be
just
introducing me
waiting.
to all these people. I don't even know who Tracy Barbie is.
Hmm.
I don't know who Tracy Barbie is.
That was the girl from Catfish. She was over there catfishing this mixed girl in
Oh,
her. I don't know if it was her
that's the
high
one we
school.
just talked about, right?
Yeah,
Her name is Tracy Barbie.
yeah, that's her new name. I forgot
What
what her
the
what
fuck?
her real name is. Yeah, it's Tracy Barbie.
That's her name.
Yes, bro. I swear. I swear. Bible. Yeah. Delusions.
Delusions
Delusions.
of grandeur.
Yes.
Delusions of
You need to make
grandeur.
a song about it, bro. That you need to make a song for these people so that they know what fucking time it is.
So
Delusions
I'm
of
working on my
grandeur.
new album now. I'm so glad that everything is picking up, like with shows and stuff. So I'm working on my new album now. So that's a blessing.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Because we got
That's a
talent in the
blessing.
building. See, that's a black man with talent, bitch.
Yeah, and everything I talk about is black, blackity, black, 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 black.
Yeah. He's black, y'all. He's black, y'all. He's
It's
blackity black and
blackity,
he's
blackity,
black,
black, black,
y'all.
y'all. That's the first thing I am. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. I'm black first.
She'll never understand that. And it's just so disappointing. You understand where black is just black, but she comes from either Haiti or she come from Africa. You come from black. No mixed in nothing.
You know
And
what?
you
One
feel
thing
this way.
I surmised that Okay, we have to be respectful. We know that a lot of people from our islands, they want to marry up,
Mm-hmm.
so they marry up and they assimilate to a white or an Asian, situation because they think it will give them clout in America because America values the lighter.
Mm-hmm.
These are island things. These are real things. Anybody from the
Why I got
islands
this banner still up? Hold up, bro, because I'm sitting here like, why I got this banner still up? Hold up. Can't see your cute face. I'm sitting here looking at the thing at the bottom and I'm like, oh, people can't see my bro.
she
They
got
can't
the
see.
disclaimer on. Disclaimer. These things are all allegedly, but these are American facts. How about that?
Yeah.
Get
Okay,
out
now
of
they can
here.
see you. Good. Because I'm sitting here, I'm lost in the source. I'm down there looking at the bottom. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I just looked out, I said, they can't even see, bro. Hold
No, I
up.
was saying a lot of people from the islands know when they move to America, the best bet is for them to marry out of their race because it's a economical view of you being married to a white man, an Asian man, or even a foreign man. And we know when
Mm-hmm.
you go to any of the islands, it's all the foreigners going there. So it's a point of prestige for them because I am not black. I can't be viewed as black.
Right.
That's when they move to America. Okay. So I'm speaking to all my islanders. I'm sure we got a few on this page. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Example. My mother is from Eritrea, immigrant. My dad was from.
From Belize. Right?
No, no, wait. Mom was from Eritrea, moved to Belize, whole immigrant, whole.
Oh.
The ship sailed. The ship went like this, and then it landed, and then the bottom line was California. So they went up to California. It was literally this is the immigrant trail, and people don't understand the immigrant trail. And because they went to fro, they went to the port, this port, that port,
Mm-hmm.
wherever they can land in is where they landed in.
Right.
And between my two parents, they landed in California. So the lineage of where my parents actually came from was them running from them not trying to be immigrants. They wanted to be American.
Mm.
And I'm not the only one that has that story. So let's not put that on me. Because a lot of our parents haven't even told us where they were originally from or where their parents are from or how they got their papers. It's not only Latinos, it's not only Puerto Ricans, it's not only Dominican, it's the people that have this complexion as well.
Yeah.
So let's just make that clear.
Okay, bro. I love you, bro. Cause you come bring the knowledge. You bring the key, but you bring the knowledge too. Love
It
you,
is for real
bro.
because I don't want any of my people to be stupid. Just like with my music, I do my music from me being uh soy Latino, African American, and from me being a gay guy and rapping and spitting, like I don't rap like pop my ass nigga. I'm giving you knowledge.
Right,
I'm giving you knowledge and I want my people to be endured by my knowledge. I want the future to be endured by my knowledge via my music. We are all
right.
established by music. So that's my plight.
You know what I'm impressed by today, bro?
Yes.
I don't sound like a robot. My, my shit normally be fucked up when people come up. I'm like, wow. What did I do to deserve this? Wow, cause shit be fucking up.
It'd be
But
skipping.
yeah.
It'd be
Yeah, it be all over the place, and we be having real good builds, and I go back and I listen to the shit. But that's why I love Cole again, cause y'all tread through the shit. Because I be like listening back at the playback when these be chopping up and stuff, and I'm like, I love them because they still in here, and this shit is
yes,
choppy as a bitch. Like,
and you've been giving me followers. You've been helping with getting followers, and I don't like to follow people. I don't like to be in the mahjong, but I've gotten
yeah,
followers from Cola's channel. So anybody listening,
yeah.
you can follow me at Sir Neil Hurston. You can look in the name in the chat. It's the same everywhere. You can follow
Drop
me.
it in there, bro, because you got a wrench. You could drop it. You could drop your link. You can do a lot with the wrench. The wrench is power.
The rich wait, that's what she said. That's what she said. That's
Like
what she said. The rich is powerful, son.
You drop your own
Well,
goddamn links and let people just make it easy and go bloop and just be right there. They just be transported. Like they
see, don't play with me because this is why I be like this is why like our last talk I was like I know I'm a 6'2" black man, but I think like a woman because it's more providable. You know what I'm saying? I know how to skim through the shit. I know how to cut everybody off. So yeah, but I don't want to push anything on anybody because people don't like to be pushed.
No, it's not pushing it. It's a choice. You get what I'm saying? It just makes the choice easier. You feel me? And that's just it. You not ain't no begging shit. You know that. We don't beg. You
Yeah,
understand? Like people that's
we
gonna
don't
come, they
do
gonna
that
come.
begging
Whoever
shit.
gonna stay, gonna stay.
We don't do that begging shit.
There we go. I don't know how technically you because you could drop your YouTube on there. You got to get up on your YouTube too.
I gotta get up on all the technological shit. My good girlfriend has been pushing me to get on shit, you know what I'm saying? Because we haven't been performing or doing anything for the last 2 years.
Oh wow.
We kept having to film a video, so it's been quite hard. Um, that's I
You talking
can't.
about the people when I was on your live that day? Cause they was cool as fuck, but I shouldn't expect anything less with anybody that fucks with you. Cause I was
Yeah,
like, they was
yeah, yeah,
dumb cool. I was like, wow, I don't even know these people, but I feel like I know them. They cool as hell.
yeah. We not. I'm not bringing nobody around the people that I love. That is not gonna accept them. I don't play that shit. And
Yeah.
if we don't fuck with you, we're not gonna fuck with you. So that's a firm statement. You're gonna know when you're not fucked with. But
Yeah.
but yeah, I was on a show what Wednesday, and it was
Mhm.
great. It was the first show of 2020. And but since the quarantine, we got to get back on our game, and that's my music game. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta, get shiny on.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
new year. It's the beginning of it. It's not hard for you to get shiny because like your graphics and stuff, like your visuals and shit, them shits is
mhm.
everything. Like you know what I'm saying. If y'all not in tune, y'all better get in tune. Like it's different. You get what I'm saying? Like it's not
Do you
cookie
know how,
cutter bullshit.
do you know how much unnecessarily shit I've bought in this quarantine? Shoes and shit, cause I get my shit from Africa, Sweden.
Yeah.
I be getting this shit that
Get you
you
the
don't buy this
United
at the Nike
Nations in your
store.
closet and shit.
Yeah, this ain't the Nike store, bro. This ain't the Nike store. So I'm like excited to, like fashion myself, and get out there and and yeah, everything's working in plan. I want to do it tentatively by my birthday, June 22nd. That gives me time to record everything, smash it down, have at least 2 videos recorded, and share it.
Okay. Speaking of birthdays, so my birthday's coming up, but I don't know what the fuck I want to do. It's like the older I get, it's like the birthdays, it just be like, oh, it's your birthday. Cause it's like, like my birthday's Tuesday. You understand? But it don't feel like, how like when you younger, you're like, oh shit, it's Tuesday, countdown time. I don't
Tuesday,
feel like shit.
I think that like when our birthdays come up, we want like our favorite food and relaxation.
I don't even care, bro. Like that's why I'm like, I'm getting old. Cause I'm like, yo, my husband had to fucking remind me about my
That's what
birthday.
that's no, that's what I was just thinking. Let your boo handle it and just shut the fuck up.
No, I can't. I'm a Capricorn. I can't do that.
You know, he's gonna handle it though.
No, I can't do that. And then we got the variant and shit. You understand? You know how hard it was for him to get me out the house last year, even though it was amazing. You understand? But it was very hard because I was just like, and then it's like with Kamani, I'm like, even though he's with good, safe people, I can't go but so far because you feel me? Like I could go out for a couple hours, but when I went away for the weekend, when my husband took away for a weekend, that shit was a hard ass weekend because I was staying on the phone like, what's Kamani doing? Kamani. You
What's
understand?
he
Because he's
doing, bro?
a
What's up?
terror. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If he was just one of them chill kids that you could just yell at or something and they just get nervous and sit in the corner and don't do bad shit, I probably wouldn't be like that. But Kamani is a whole different animal or whatever and stuff. It's
So
like he's
I told
dangerous.
my sister this with her baby
Hey,
mom. I told
Princess
my
Black.
sister this
Hmm.
because my sister got 2 kids and she's a babysitter. So she get off about 5. All the kids gotta go home and shit. But she still got her 2 kids. And then when my brother-in-law come home, I was telling them just have everything ready. You can't go out, so bring everything in the house.
No, I'm worried about Kamani's safety. That's what you know what I'm saying. And not the other people, because Kamani, yo, your nephew, bro, you don't get it. Your nephew has this thing and he likes it. It's fun. He calls it tricks, which it is tricks, but he likes to do dangerous shit, like try to flip head first off the couch, try to
We're
climb
boys.
up.
Did that.
Nah, but
We
I
did that.
can't be
I
too
did
far
that.
away. I can't
Nigga,
be too
I was
far away
jumping
with
through
that.
trees. Nigga, okay, let me tell you one short story. I my adopted mom, we had a swimming pool in the background. When I used to get from school, do all my homework, my mom used to let me lay on the floaty in
Mm-hmm.
the pool and just lay back there. We could turn on the lights and shit and just lay in the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that my mom woke me up on a floaty to go to school? And she flashed on me. She was like, "You could have died. You could have drowned." But I was like,
Damn.
"Mom, I just fell asleep on a floaty. I was out there all night."
That's a little different though, but I'm trying to tell you, he's 3. So you get what I'm saying? He don't understand the gravity of nigga, you can snap your neck and die. Like you get what I'm saying? That's the whole thing with him where it's like he's just that adventurous. That's like in the bathtub, he's discovered that he thinks he knows how to swim, which is cute or whatever, but he had got the water up his nose because he was in there blowing, which I don't know where he learned that. You know how they teach you in swimming class to blow the water out and all that? Yes, yeah, so he did some shit and all that water went up the nose. He was like, "Oh my god, water, mama, water." I was like, "You gonna stop now? You gonna stop?" Went
I
right
don't,
back and
I
did the
don't,
shit.
I don't see nothing wrong with it though.
No, but
That's my
I don't want the wrong person having to watch him, and you get what I'm
yeah,
saying. And he do some off
yeah,
the because at least I could step in. You get what I'm saying? Like a lot of times when he's around other people that's not his me or his dad. You get what I'm saying? Like even like
yeah.
his grandparents and stuff like that. It's like I can step in the background because I'm a helicopter mom. It's fucked up, but I'm that
You,
mom that if
you
I
know,
could put
you
you
a
in a
tiger mom. You
bubble.
a tiger mom. You a
Yeah.
tiger.
Yes. Thank you. That sounds because that sounds better because I'm sounding like old Tracy Barbie up here. That's a Karen terminology or whatever. So you're right. I'm a tiger mom. You understand? So I, I just
Wait,
like my husband can't stand me when it comes to him sometimes. Like he love me, but I be on him. You get what I'm saying? Because I feel like he's ours, but he's mine because he was in my body for 9 months. I feel like I got more extra say so. You understand? Like no. You
no, you
understand?
do, you do. But let me. Okay, this is just my opinion. No offense to any women in here. When my mom used to like let me walk home to school by myself, I had the key to the door. I'm in the house by myself. I know what I gotta eat, what I can watch, and what I can do. I think it's I don't want to say this, it's training. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be home to 4:30. You keep your ass over there in this room and over there. You know what I'm saying?
True. I
Yeah,
think,
and
but I think
that's
because
how
my
it goes.
childhood was like that, like you get what I'm saying, and not for like good reasons, not trying to be funny. Like I love my mother or whatever and stuff, but it's like I had to do like adult stuff so that she could have her fun. You get what I'm saying, all type of shit, and I
Yeah,
didn't ask for that. So I think more so that has a lot to do with my parenting with Kamani. You get what I'm saying? Where it's like I'm a lot more sensitive than like my mom. Like my dad was like my mom and my dad in a weird way. I don't know how to say it, where it's like he was sensitive and rough. You know what I'm saying? Like I got most of my like good thoughts and how to do things. You know what I'm saying? Like the shitty part of me, and I don't mean because nothing there. I
yeah.
don't think
No,
I'm
I
shitty, but my
get you.
bad habits and shit like that. Like you understand? Like the aggressiveness and
Yeah, you
you
inherited it from your parents. It's just like my sister. My sister, we don't. She doesn't hit her children, and just like I don't hit my daughter. You know what I'm saying? I will
right,
sit you down and have a stern talk with you, even if
right,
I know in your face. It's a stern talk, but I'm not gonna put my hands on you. I'm
right,
not gonna smack you, no nothing like that. But you're gonna listen and you're gonna understand with the words that are coming out of my mouth
right,
because I have the best interest for you. So that's how our generation has changed because we're not getting whooped with belts and you know
right.
go in the bedroom and close the door and you can't have TV and shit
And
like
then it's
that.
like I
No,
explain. You get what I'm saying? Like anytime
I
when I have to
think,
yell at him, I explain the yelling. Like when I was a kid and I got in trouble, I didn't get really an explanation. Like my dad would explain. He'd be like, "Why aren't you explaining to her what you know what I'm saying?" I would just know I'm in trouble, but how can I correct it or learn what's right or wrong if I don't know what the hell is going on? So it's like every little thing with him. If I yell because he did something, like I get down to his level. You understand? Like I don't talk
yeah,
above him yelling and stuff. Like I kneel
Yeah,
down on the floor so that we're eye to eye. Like, listen,
eye to eye, person to
yeah,
person. Because we was
exactly.
80s babies. Our parents used to yell over us like, "Just a boys a walk, come on, your walk,"
Yeah,
and
that's
hit
my
you
shit.
can slap you in the back of the head and grab you by the arm. And we like,
Right.
no, we're not doing that. This is
Yeah.
we're not doing that. We're not grabbing by the arm. We're not slapping the back of the head. We're not throwing you in the room.
Right. We're not using negative terminology. Like if you did something, you're stupid. Like you get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
why? Like, I ain't doing none of that. Like even how people talk to my son is like I correct people. Like you understand? Even if they're playing with him and they're like, "You're so stupid." No, don't say that to him.
yeah.
Okay. No, he's in
He's not.
his mind is too formidable right now. You get what I'm saying? Where you might be saying some shit that you think is funny. He too little to understand that it's a joke. And you understand and may internalize that shit. And I don't understand when he's 10
Yeah,
years old why
because he's
he's
24 and he's gonna be remembered that his auntie called him stupid at his
right.
12th, at his 12th birthday party.
Yeah, I don't play that whole negative, like you know what I'm saying, joke another way. Like don't joke with negative fucking shit. Like, or
Not
he
with my
won't come around because it's like, like his older, like my older sister, like she's not allowed to take him. Like you get what I'm saying? Like that's like how they say like with toxic people, you understand? Like, no, you feel me? Like people be thinking
no.
because you
I
family
tell
that
my
your
daughter,
family through the end, even with the fuck shit. Like if I feel like you did too much fuck shit to me or for me, whatever the case may be, I'm not gonna give you an opportunity to fuck him up.
nope,
In any way,
nope.
shape, or form, where it's like you got to go that way. And she's like, 'cause it was funny because Kamani, no, he was like 1 year old, and this she came to the house or whatever. She's like, oh, um, I'm gonna take him with me or whatever and stuff like that because I be, laughing because Kamani is he's a little rambunctious. You get what I'm saying? He doesn't listen. He's a little hard headed. And then she's like, "Oh, I'll pop you and stuff." So I'm looking at her like, "Girl, is you fucking stupid?" But Kamani looked at her like, "Bitch, is you stupid?" Like, like, like I don't know much, but I know you're not gonna touch me. Like not me. You understand? So it was like she didn't understand that day. It was like you was never gonna get him. You was never gonna take him nowhere without me. You shot yourself in the foot for that one. And
No,
that's
I tell my daughter all the time, if your mommy start fucking up, she start doing shit, call your grandma. Call
mm-hmm.
your grandma. Call your grandma, and she'll take you to a safe place. Because my daughter is like me; she's persnickety. She doesn't like certain things. You know what I'm saying? And she'll say, "I don't like something," and if her mom is in a rage, she'll try to, and I'll be
Yeah.
like, "Don't do that, because I will fuck you up." But you can't do that. You
mm-hmm.
cannot do that. So my logic is, when my daughter calls me, call your grandma right now.
Yeah.
And if I'm more than sure, 1,000% that grandma don't need no funds, so she ain't gonna be like, send me some money. Like
Right.
grandma gonna be like, okay,
I got you.
yeah, and take my daughter to a safe place, and that's it.
That's it and that's all. But no, that's the thing. I just gotta work on it because like Fabulous, like my sister, and like her nephew is a whole fucking mess. You like we be on the phone sometimes. You get what I'm saying? I was like,
No, my daughter has I got her the kitty keychain that she can put on her knuckle, and she keeps it in her backpack. So if anything ever gets too broad, she knows how to pull out the kitty chain, and if
okay,
you know what the kitty chain is, put it on your middle finger, and you punch niggas.
yeah, let them know what time it is.
Yeah. So and she ain't used it yet. So
Yeah,
and
Cookie. And people be getting that shit fucked up where they be thinking because people is family, like, oh, you came out the same cooch or oh, whatever, DNA. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Like, you get what I'm saying? Where it's like, there's people that you can meet that are more loyal and trustworthy than the people that's on your family. Like, your family will do you fucking dirty before a lot of strangers will do you fucking dirty. So if you
very for
gave,
real.
did the opportunities and you showed me, and then it's like, that's the problem because people will do fucked up shit and then they'll just be like, oh, well, they're family. That's your so and so. No, they knew that they was that before they did what they fucking did to me. So why am
Right.
I the bad person? Because I don't want to deal with your ass.
And this is my logic. If we so family, and we know that we have to intersect between who can speak to and who we can't speak to. Like baby mama drama, you can speak to
Mhm.
the mother-in-law, you can speak to the grandma, and then the baby can come together and go to the cousin's party.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? They need to speak together because we can't speak. We can't
Right.
speak to each other. So they need to speak. And on your grandma's side, I can speak to her, but on your side, your auntie, whoever the fuck, you need to speak to her. I don't need her to come to me and be like, "Oh, you did this, you did that." No,
Right.
bitch, no. What the, if I'm doing the right thing and I know that my daughter's grandma can go swoop her up, I'm doing the right thing. But on your side, you got everybody trying to talk shit against me. It don't work.
Right. And I don't
It
even
don't
want, and that's
work.
what people don't understand. Where people be just be playing that phony shit too phony. Where it's like motherfuckers know that they be talking that gang and shit, and then come in a public setting with other people that don't know the ins and outs or the background story of the relationship of the people, and play that fake phony shit. Like, you understand? Like, we're the best of friends. Yeah, you want to drink? You want to say hey? No, keep the same energy. Like, we could be respectful in public. We ain't gotta be a shit show and going to fuck off in front of strangers, but we ain't gotta pretend like we the best of friends neither. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Because I really don't like my baby moms. That was a one time mistake because I was pressured into getting vagina. And the first time I had some vagina, I had a baby, and
well,
that's the last.
maybe that was it was meant to happen that way.
Yeah, it was. But I don't want to talk to her ever again.
It be like that. Trust me. Trust me. I know plenty of people where it's like that because people just act like y'all just supposed to. Everyone can't co-parent, and that's
Nah,
just what it is. Where sometimes it's best to not pretend and play like you're gonna co-parent if you can't, because it does more damage to the child. You
yeah,
get what I'm saying? Because that's like the weird shit. That's like with my parents. When they broke up, I was happy because they got along better as friends than they really did as fucking parents. Not trying to be funny. Like, I had anxiety. I had a stressful fucking childhood. Like, waking up to shit being thrown
shit,
at my dad. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, weird
shit,
stuff.
that's what we trying to prevent because my daughter got the runaway sense like me. I ran
Mm-hmm.
away from my adopted home. I ran away, and my daughter got the runaway spirit like her daddy. So she'll pack her bags and be on the motherfucking 12 bus and be at her grandma's house.
And be
And
out.
her grandma call me and be like, "Why is she here? What happened?" And I'd be like, "I don't know." Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
like, what the fuck? She just came. I don't know. She's mine.
Yeah,
So what the hell am I questioning? Like, yeah, like,
so we gotta backtrack. We gotta be like, what happened? Why did she run away from the home? You know what I'm saying? Because there's shit that happened in the home, but she got her daddy's runaway spirit, nigga. I'm fleeing. I'm going. Bye, nigga. I got change in my pocket. Bus.
I remember
So
when I was 12, I called myself trying to run away. I was bad at running away or whatever stuff. Because let me tell you, because like me and my mom, it's like we bump heads. We're both Capricorns. Like, you get what I'm saying? Where it's like certain thing where it'd be like, okay, you telling me this. Like, I wasn't like a smart child, like a smart mouth. Like, oh, but why? Like, you understand? Like, but if shit didn't make sense, it just didn't make sense. You understand? I would just do stuff my way, the sensical way, and then it'd be a problem. So I always like was closer to my father. Like, my father's my best friend or whatever and stuff.
yeah.
So, you know, he was living like a couple blocks away from us or whatever and stuff like that. So she did something. I don't remember what the hell it was, but I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, you know, like, just in my little mind at 12. You know, see, I pat my little bag or whatever. So I was like, I'm gonna teach this bitch.
I'm
I'm about to,
gone. Dip it.
yeah.
Dip it.
I said, I'm getting the
I'm
fuck out of here.
gone.
Like, I've had enough of this. So my brother and his wife were staying like a couple blocks away at my grandmother's house. They had came because they lived in Texas or whatever. So they had came. Oh, you up, Kamani? Oh God. But so I called my sister-in-law, right? Because my sister-in-law, she was like, even though she was older than me, I was a little smarter than her. I felt like, you get what I'm saying? So I was too scared to just go though, and it was nighttime, so I was too scared to just go take the bag, leave out the house, boom, go to my dad's house. Is dogs on the way, all type of shit at people's houses and stuff. I said, listen, um, come with me. So she's like, where you going? I said, I'm going to my dad's house. She's like, oh, it's 9 o'clock at night. I said, I know. So I just need somebody to walk me. She's like, why? I said, I'm running away. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. I said, you better not tell my mother You better not tell her because I'm gonna say that you told me it was a good idea. Like I was that type of fucked up child. Like you get what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Like when, like the time I ran away and I knew to take the 12 bus to my grandma's house, walk up Lincoln Park, and get to my grandma's house. My grandma was like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "Oh, I just came to visit." And she was like, "No." She snitched on me. She called my adopted mom real quick. And she was
that's
like,
what my dad did because my dad was trying to be like, you get what I'm saying? Like he let me spend the night, but he was like, listen, we have to do this the right way because my mother, she's hell on wheels. You get what I'm saying? So she's like, it would have been a bad situation for him somehow. Like you get what I'm saying? So as an adult, I understand it now, but as a kid, I was like, no, like you got as much rights as her. That's what I was thinking in my mind. Like, what the
"But
hell? I'm
we don't know
the
that. We don't
spokesperson.
know
This is
that.
where I want to stay.
We don't know that our fathers had felonies and shit like that, so they
Right,
can't."
I didn't know. And like my father was in the street, exactly. So I didn't know the the details. You feel me? But I was like,
Yeah,
no, because they used to
absolutely.
play games. Like I get mad. I'd be like, I'm going to live with my daddy, and she's like, well, call a nigga. You can go live with him. So I would call him, and he would show up at the house, and I'd have my bags and stuff. Like she's like, she's not going no fucking where. She's not. I said, but you just told me to get the fuck out. Like you know, like
No, bro. The worst part is when I told my adopted mom I want to leave. I want to leave. I'm gonna call my dad. I'm gonna call my dad, and he
yeah.
didn't show up.
Oh, that's fucked up.
He didn't show up. So I was
That's the
like,
worst.
wait. I was like, oh, this nigga didn't show up. And then my rebellious nigga ass was like, oh, I have a bus pass. So
Right, I'll show up.
I'll show up. Exactly. Exactly. Like I want to show up. So if I can't get to, if the 12 is cut off at whatever time, the 15's cut off, the 21's cut off at any time, those are bus jurisdictions for anybody that doesn't know. I'm still gonna go because my stepmom, my dad's mom at the time, still loved
hmm
me. But I was just like, and this is the time of me coming out when they were like, "Are you gay?" I'm
Mm.
like, "Yeah, bitch, I'm gay." And I was like,
Like I'm gay as fuck. What's up?
what the fuck you gonna do about it? Because they wanted to stifle me. They wanted to push me down. And I was
Right.
like, I wasn't taught that. No, nigga, I'm going up. You're not gonna push me down.
Right.
But most of the times I did that and ran away, my dad was never there.
Yeah.
It was my stepmom and my stepbrothers. My dad was out on his binge doing what he had to do. Fuck him.
Yeah.
But he's still a great person.
Right. It doesn't take away from it. It's like you like when we get older, we can put situations in better perspective. Do you understand? Like when you a kid, it's but so much you supposed to know about adult business. You feel me? So it's like that's like even like with my parents. Like my they went through what they went through, but like my mom like never like talked bad about my dad. You get what
No,
I'm
and I was
saying?
always, yeah, no, I was always kept out of adult business. That's when I was a
Right.
kid. And I was like, what y'all talking about? Running around, And I was like, oh, I can get what, 17, I can get emancipated. All I need is these court papers. I just need to be there and that. Nigga, I went and got emancipated before I turned 18.
I wish that I did that. Not trying to be funny, but like I was like a sheltered kid because I'm gonna tell you what happened. I had messed up in school, right? Like I had lost my virginity at like 16, 17, 16, between 16 and 17, right? But when I did, I didn't really do it like liking a person like that. Like I had a bunch of hot ass little friends. You get what I'm saying? I was the cornball, I guess. You understand? Like so they would be talking about stuff and I ain't fucking know. Like motherfucker, like a lot of my friends was fucking at 12. Like you understand? So I was
No, I
like
don't know what I don't understand.
no, well, hood shit, it be like that sometimes. Not trying to be funny. Like you understand it, they be trying to be fast and shit. But I wasn't like into boys like that. Like you understand? So by the time high school happened, it was almost like everybody was doing it, but I had messed up and I didn't really mess up my report card like that, but like I said, I was around the wrong group of people. So even with the classes, I was in advanced classes and they wasn't. You understand? And I was just trying to be on the level or whatever you want to call it. So I had a messed up report card and it was in science, which baffled my parents because science was always like my favorite everything. Like I got teased as a kid called scientist. You know what I'm saying? Stuff. Science was my shit. It's still my shit. Like you understand? So they couldn't understand how the fuck I failed a science class. I failed science and failed music. Those were my two favorite fucking things. And it was like, yo, how did you do that? But how I did it was I wasn't going to class. I was cutting. Hey,
Kitchen.
Ravine, I was cutting and stuff, but you can't tell them, oh, this is how it happened. I was cutting. I was just going with the flow. So one day I had cut school. And like my dad was real proactive with school shit. But both my parents were, but my father was the type of parent he just pop up at school. You understand? Like he'll just pop up. You understand? And people's calling me to come out, like, oh, your dad is here. You understand? So I was I had cut I had cut school with my friends, like what I was normally doing, because I thought I got past people and whatnot. I made it seem like I was just slow at science and needed a tutor, which that made them my parents even more mad, because they spending money for a tutor when, bitch, you don't need no fucking tutor. You just sit your ass in fucking class. You understand? Like, so I'm just like having my good old cut day. I went and cut music class like I always did, because it was last period. I'm on the other side of where we stayed at, chilling. We doing our thing, smoking weed. I was supposed to be smoking weed, but I was smoking weed, and we was coming home. So I was trying to get home. You time it so that you're home at the right time, how you're supposed to be home when you're in school. So my cousin, he used to get on my fucking nerves. He used to like to get me in trouble all the time. We was walking and I seen my dad. We all seen my dad. So he didn't see us though. So I'm just trying to, don't say, I'm like, waving my hands like, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. Here he go. He's like, yo, Uncle Pete. Hey, Cola, come here, Cola, Cola. I was like, nigga, what? So now I got to come over there, but luckily it's still after school time. So I didn't know that my father did a pop up like he likes to normally do, which, that shows my lack of common sense, because you should never be cutting school when you got pop up parents. But I just was like, well, whatever. So I'm like, yo, dad, can I drive? Because he used to let me drive his car. I was like, can I drive home? He's like, no, I don't think you want to drive home. So I'm like, I always want to drive. What are you talking about? Like, no, not today. Not today. You don't want to drive the car today. So I'm like, okay, well, whatever. So we drop my friends off and then we go home. My mother's sitting there. She was like, hey, I was like, hey, which was confusing because it's the way they look. It looked like some after school special shit was about to happen. So my father's like, so how was school today? So I'm trying to go with the lies still. I'm like, yeah, it was excellent. It was great. School is always fun. So he was like, so how was chemistry? So I was like, oh, chemistry was great. The tutor, I'm learning, like I'm understanding more because of the tutor that y'all got. Thank y'all so much for buying that tutor and whatever for me, because I'm learning. I understand science now. My father was like, oh, so you understand? So I said, yeah. He was like, listen, broad. And if my father called me a broad, that hurt my feelings. Like, he was like, listen here, broad. You wasn't in no goddamn school. And I said, yes, I was in school. I was. And he was like, no, I came to school and they called out your class and they said you wasn't in there. I said, see, that teacher is stupid because I was in the bathroom. So he was like, you was in the bathroom for hours. I was like, listen, they got it messed up. Somebody got it messed up. And my whole world just unraveled that day. Me not being a virgin. Like my mother didn't really care too much about the school shit because I put that off on weed. And then my father was like, yo, what are you doing? Like, why are you being after school special with her? That's when he needed her to be tough, I guess. And I learned to play my parents and whatnot. So I was like, because I smoke weed, it's hard for me to understand stuff. Then she was like, oh, so how does the weed make you feel? Like, do you feel like, he was like, no, that's not how you do it or whatever. So I'm like, yeah, I got her because she was a scary parent. You understand? So I'm like, I got her in my pocket. You understand? Like, you the cool parent, dad, and whatnot, but this is where I stay. So this is the pocket that I need to keep. So I was cool. She was like, you can go outside. I said, okay, cool. I had a condom in my wallet. Like I wasn't fucking, but I fucked that day. But I had a condom in my wallet and I called myself trying to get rid
What are
of
you
it.
doing?
Listen, bro, I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but when I left out the door, I was like, oh shit. Cause something in my mind was like, yo, what if they check my wallet? And then you understand, let me get rid of this shit. So instead of me just taking it and throwing it in the garbage or something, I dropped it down the stair thing before going down the stairs. And to my fucked up luck, it landed on the first stair. And where I fucked up was I left something in the house. So I didn't get to go all the way down the stairs to see the shit that my dad was going to see. Right. And this is the fucked up shit about him seeing it, because I still tried to play that lying bullshit because my father used to work for a medical company. So I got that condom from doing we had to do a poster about safe sex, a high school thing or whatever. So my idea, I needed a whole big ass bag of condoms to do a picture. You understand? So those condoms had a serial number or something on it for his fucking
The
job. Like,
condoms with the serial number, bro.
yes. So I turned my little stupid ass back around to go in the house to get whatever it was I was going to get. My father was leaving. So
You
he
are not
left.
the father.
Listen, he left. And I guess when he got to the first floor that I never made it to, he seen said condom. I guess it was serial number up. I don't fucking know. You understand? And then he came and knocked on the door. I'm thinking he forgot something. He pulls the condom out. He said, "What's this?" So I'm like, "That's a condom." So then he's like, "Yo, stop fucking playing with me." I was like, "I'm not playing. That's a condom." Then he's like, "No, no, this is yours." So I was like, "Listen, Dad, see, you're doing too much. They sell condoms at every store. You know like, how are you trying to put that on me? That's not mine." That's when he showed me the serial number, and then it was over with. My mother, you would have thought that she was gonna fucking die. Like, she didn't give a fuck about me skipping school, smoking weed, none of that shit. That
You was
virgin
mad 'cause
shit.
you had sex.
Yeah, that I wasn't. She was like, "You're not a virgin." I said, "No." She said, "Well, were you in love with the boy?" And I was like, "No, my friends was there." She's like, "Oh no, get her the fuck out my face. Get her out of here. She gotta go. I'm a killer." I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And that's when my father was like, "You don't care about none of the other shit, but you care about that." Like, you understand? I had to go stay at my grandmother's house. And yeah, my grandmother was talking that emancipation shit. I thought she was trying to do it to scare me because I didn't know what that was. You understand? So
Oh,
she was like, "Since you grown, you need to be emancipated. We gonna go to Planned Parenthood." I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Like, I didn't say what the fuck, but I was like, "What is that?" And she was like, "Oh, they'll give you birth control." I said, "Grandma, I don't need all of that stuff. Like, I did that one time. I didn't like it. I don't do it. I don't need that. What are you talking about?"
the emancipation is different for women and men. Usually, emancipation is when a woman has a child, with a certain age range.
Hmm.
For boys that are about to get out of foster care, I was a foster care.
Oh, see, that's
Yeah,
different. They was trying to do this whole court stuff because you know what I'm saying.
they
Like, I
force
was,
you. No, they force
yeah.
you. They be like, you got to do this, and we're going to send you to a pregnancy place to have your baby or some.
But my
With
grandmother was extra. That's my father's mother. She was always extra with it. Like, you understand? And then I tried because I tried to be funny. She had this big ass house. You understand? So I was trying to. My mother wanted me back within that week, but I was like, "I'm gonna teach you a lesson," and I stayed there for like a month. So I'm like, I got a big ass, this huge ass room. I got a microwave and a little refrigerator in here. Like, girl, like, is you crazy? But when she started talking that emancipation stuff, and then she explained to me what the fuck emancipation is, where it's like you're an adult now, where your parents can't do. I said, "No, grandma, no. You're taking this way too far. You're taking this
no,
way."
I was like, no, I'm doing it all because in high school, um, at 16, I had ran away from home to go find my
Mhm.
father. I
Mhm.
found him on some bullshit. Right, via the county, hey, my game, what's going
Mhm.
on?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? How? Because I want to emancipate. I'm not going back to the foster home. I have 2 years till I'm 18. I know that they've kicked out several foster kids. Okay, they've kicked them out on the dirt, and I'm not about to be kicked out on the dirt, bitch. How about that? So
But see, I
that's what I
understand
do.
you doing that though,
No,
because
I
you're
know I had
basically
to.
grown anyway.
Yeah, we're not grown. You're not grown until you're 25 as a
No,
man.
but when
You
I
just
say grown, like, I look at it like this. Like, I have friends that were in foster care and stuff, because there's a difference between foster care, being adopted, and not. You understand? So my friends that were in foster care, where they was bounced around, or they were growner than me. We were the same age, but they had to experience different experiences that I did not have to experience. You get what I'm
Carla,
saying?
can you come clean up these shoes, please?
Oh, child, no, I hate cleaning. Okay, I
My
just do it
God,
because I have to. But you get what
shoes.
I'm saying? That's what I mean by grown. Like, you're still a
I do,
kid,
but
but
that's why I have to be smart because I've seen, and I wasn't 18 yet, but I had to make a responsible move. I'm always
mm-hmm.
been in my age, but shit. But it was scary as fuck. But I got my first apartment, and my first apartment was bigger than the one I'm living in right now.
It be like that.
For real. But I handled that shit. It was scary, but I did because I've seen so many foster children go homeless on the streets, get addicted to drugs and stuff like that, and it's not fun, and it's scary to see people that you've grown up with, and it's also a point where you don't. A lot of them weren't adopted, so you feel guilty for telling them that you were adopted.
Right.
You don't want to tell them that because they were just foster children, but to tell them that you were adopted, they feel some sort of way.
Yeah, they feel like I get where you coming from. Where even though you're not bragging, you're just saying what's going on in your life. They feel like you think you special because somebody
Yeah.
wanted you.
And you can't even fight that. You
Right.
can't. What you gonna say to somebody that feels that way?
Right.
It's telling the domestic violence victim that you should have just took the punch.
No, you're right. But see,
I'm
you
sorry.
have enough understanding and common sense to understand and process that, and to be able to process that at a young age. You get what I'm saying? Most people can't process that. They're just telling people how they should feel according to how they would feel.
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, shit. I mean, if we worked as humans, I know a baby saccharine like sugar and sweet and shit, but they should just shut the fuck up and just get in line and like help each other out.
Right. No, you're right, bro. You're right. But the world would be a much better place if more people thought like that. But unfortunately,
Nah,
too many
nigga, it's
people.
hard. It's hard to think like that all the time because you want to take a nigga's throat out sometimes.
No, yeah.
Like you just want to be like, for real. But it's not like that all the time. But in blessings of God, you have the option.
Yeah. But that's why when I said they was talking at emancipate, I said, listen, I get my bills paid for. So I said, I got to pay for bills, grandma. That's why I say, like, people that are in foster care, like, you might, if there's a 16-year-old that's sheltered and a 16-year-old in foster care, the 16-year-old in foster care mentally is like 21, 22, as far as knowing
Because
how to do shit.
and having to survive,
Right, exactly.
having
That's
to.
what I meant. Like, it's not that it's just not two different children, and one should be treated like a child and one shouldn't. It's definitely not that. But it's like, y'all, you learn how to make it do what it do at an early age.
No, you see, I'm the reverse of that, and I understand that because when I first came to I was only in two foster homes, thank God.
Mhm.
And I'm being candid with this because I know I'm not the only foster child that's listening to you right now. And the reason why you speak your truth is because it's your truth. But when my foster mom first got me, I was just supposed to be her foster child. Within the 3 years, she adopted me, and within the next, I would say about 10 years, she had other foster children, and they would just like leave. They would just like disappear. Like
Right.
I would come home from school,
They
and
be
they would just
gone.
be gone. And I'm like, oh, what happened to Marcus? What happened to Jonathan? They just be gone. And they had animosity because I had my own room. They thought I was actually her child. You
Right.
know, it's like there was nothing I can do with it. But later on in life, I've seen a lot of those people. A lot of those people committed suicide because the things they went through. They were bounced around,
Yeah.
and it was just crazy. And that's why I speak about it because I'm fortunate. Anybody that's went through anything, domestic violence, being shot, survived, getting out of a gang, what I'm saying, get out of
Yeah.
a home and making your life, whatever the fuck it is, speak about it because real niggas need to hear it. Real motherfuckers
Right.
need to hear it because it will endow them to recover. It will endow them to be better.
Exactly. They won't feel alone. Everybody is too worried about what people think about them. Where it's like, what did that experience make you? You get what I'm saying? Where it's like, if you're having a dope ass life, or you're in a happy space, or whatever the case may be, where it's positive, like, don't hide the fuck shit, because the fuck shit was part of
Of
you
your
getting.
life.
Yeah,
And
you understand, to getting where you are.
and the crazy part about it is like when my friends be calling me out like Tuesdays and Thursdays, you gotta run for the cops. I'd be like, no, I'm going to my therapy session.
Right.
I'm going to talk about these things because there's different types of like we say psychiatric therapy. 'Cause there's so many different ways of someone
Yeah.
exercising how they feel, um, and pent up aggressions or things that have hurt them that they have never spoke about. But
Exactly.
I've employed a lot of my friends to go to fucking therapy because it's good.
It is. I'll be in jail if I didn't. I'm not even gonna hold you. That's not even like no funny shit. Like you understand? Like I went through a lot of stuff as a young and then it's you know what I'm saying. It's mostly like family stuff and not being able to communicate. You understand? Or when I communicate, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm automatically. There's a lot of shit like pent up frustration
Nah, bro,
and
like
anger.
sis. This is my quote. I will not grow up to be a 50-year-old angry black man
Right.
at all. How
That's why
many
when some
angry
people they're like, oh, but
50-year-old
why are
black
you
men?
doing that? And I'm like, I don't take medication. It's a person to talk to.
I'm gonna smoke my weed and I'll have my drink when I'm after work and I'm sitting here, and then I'll get up the next day and handle my business.
Yeah. But it's like sometimes people don't understand with therapy. It's like having an unbiased opinion. You get what I'm saying? Where it's like if
Yeah,
you go to somebody that fucks with you and don't know the person or people that you may have an issue with, it's a biased opinion. So what
and
they're trying to tell you may not be what you need to know or hear. Like you understand, you might be the dead wrong person in the whole situation. And now because a person is telling you, nah, girl, you was right, girl, fuck them. Now you got that energy, you understand, and making the situation even
and you
more
holding on to
fucked
it.
up.
Yeah, you holding on to it, and not to mention, how about the person that harmed you is dead, so you can't get that
Right.
conversation with them. So you got to figure out how you gonna get through that because you can be triggered by anybody, a keyword and shit like that.
Yeah.
Even like sometimes I've seen like my angry uncles when they get drunk, they get brolic, like they want to kill everybody, and I'm like, fuck, nigga, can we just enjoy the drink? But
Right.
I think you know how they say, what's the saying? Drunk tells the truth.
Oh yeah, a drunk tongue, a, a drunk tongue speaks a sober mind.
There you go. There you go. And because it's like sometimes like how I like this, we all drink our drink or whatever, you know what I'm saying? No shame, no game. But when you hear those things, you be like, I don't want alcohol. That's like because am I suppressing something? And I'm like, no, I'm just enjoying this motherfucking absolute, you know what I'm saying, and chilling.
Right.
And then, you know what I'm saying, I'm just, it's like those, you kind of check yourself because you see, how should I say this? You see, people had other drug addictions that weren't
Mhm.
even equivalent to yours.
Right.
Yeah, all I do is smoke my weed and drink my drink. I don't do nothing else. Never have, never will. That shit scares me. And why it scares me is because I seen you motherfuckers die.
Right.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
Not we understand. We understand.
Yeah, but I seen you motherfuckers die, and I'm not even interested in it. I get my good weed. I get the homegrown. I can get the hydroponics. I'm not fucking with you on that other
Right.
shit.
Like I don't need the extras. I don't need the extra frills and shit. Give me some good old homegrown. Like that's why I love you, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? You know frills with it. Like everybody gotta get this extracurricular shit that they don't even know what the fuck is in it.
Nah, that's me assessing myself because you always gotta assess yourself. That's one thing I learned through therapy. And anybody listening, yeah, you gotta assess yourself sometimes. It's called a mirror talk. Go look in the motherfucking mirror and talk to yourself. It's not crazy.
It's
Ask yourself,
not.
it's go ask yourself questions and then respond to yourself. This is the exercise that my therapist told me.
You
And
know
you,
what's crazy, bro?
yes,
My therapist, right?
mhm,
Cause I'm trying to sign up for to take psychology classes or whatever and get a degree or whatever. Like my therapist suggested that for me because like I was going to therapy for a while. Like you understand? Cause something happened when I was like 18, 19, and people didn't know what to do with me and I didn't know how to express myself or how to deal type shit. You understand? Like I was angry and I didn't know I was angry
yeah,
if
that
that makes
happens.
any sense and
Mhm,
stuff.
perfect.
So like my therapist kind of grew with me. You feel me?
Yeah.
So like I remember when I was smoking weed, but I wasn't recreational like how you was. Like I used to be smoking an ounce by myself. Like I was on crackhead time when I was smoking weed. That's why I had to stop smoking weed because they
Yeah.
say weed. Now I
Crackhead.
was, bro. When no, I call it crackhead time because I would have more weed than the people outside, and I would have a whole bunch of weed in my house and go outside and try to free smoke off of everybody. That's crackhead shit. You
Man.
understand? So I felt like because I wasn't getting high or whatever. So you know how they say weed is the gateway drug and shit. So I
Yeah.
got scared. Like I put myself in rehab to stop smoking weed because I was scared that I was going to graduate to some other shit. Because I had friends that was sniffing coke. I had friends that was fucking popping pills and shit. You understand? So I didn't want, I didn't feel like I was getting high no more. If you understand where I'm coming from, where it's like when a
Yeah. So
person
you
leaves,
didn't want to be influenced by those negative things around you.
right,
But just
right,
like
where
I
it was like
said,
I could
like
smoke all the weed and not feel shit. So I was like, you know what? I need to nip this shit in the bud. Where it's like my therapist pointed out those things to me. Why?
mm,
Because I was like, I don't want to be nobody's psychologist. And he's like, no, you grew a lot. And it's like you can talk to these people, that you can actually help people with that. Yeah, go clean your room, Kamani. Great. He's over here like, I'm going to clean my room. Good job. But
yeah.
but you get what I'm saying? So that really made me feel like good, where I'm like, okay, I'm not as much as a mental case as people may want to act like, because I see a therapist. 'Cause if the therapist telling you you should fucking be a therapist, that
Yeah, I
says some
mean,
shit.
you fucking know. Yeah, you know what? The best part is that you went to the fucking therapist because niggas is scared of therapy
Right.
because niggas is scared of answering questions. They're scared of answering questions and being direct with it because in our family we're like, don't say it about uncle, don't say
Yeah.
don't say that about your auntie. But we know what they've been doing. Auntie was a prostitute. This nigga was a
Right.
gangster, and this one, so you have to, you know, you don't have to pick and choose. They told us to pick and choose, but the harm is,
It's doing to you
yeah, it's a veniency of slavery, meaning that it's like what they taught us and what they taught them in slavery is a
is what they're
reflection of
teaching
what we
us.
did in our
Yeah.
generation. So
It
we're not,
is.
yeah, so it's passed on. So it's like I said, I'll just give a reference of a young lady that if she was touched by her uncle, she's told to shut up and don't say nothing. And then when she gets strong enough, she's like, "No, that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker," she blows the fuck up. And then after that, her family don't want to speak to her anymore. They're like,
Right.
"The uncle was the
You
best
told
thing."
on Uncle Bobby why you did that. What the fuck you
Yeah,
mean? Why was Uncle touching me? What the fuck are you talking about?
yeah. Those are the veniencies of yeah.
See, this is the thing, because these shits is fucking viruses. And I don't understand why all of them is coming in here, because there's not even that many fucking people in here. Goodbye, Russia, because that's look like Russian shit that y'all sending here. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Kazakhstan or whatever the fuck that shit is over there. Stop coming in here, because I'm getting annoyed blocking you motherfuckers. The fuck? Won't put no virus on my computer going back and looking. Anybody in here, if you go back, don't look at none of them shits. Don't touch none of them type of comments and stuff, because it'll fuck your computer or whatever up.
Okay, let's defeat that demon right now. I'm going to read from the Beatitudes of the Family. These are proverbs sanctioned from the Bible. This is Beatitudes for the Family 75. It's called Freedom. Happy is the family that leaves its members free to grow. For the soul that finds its best can also give more richly.
Thank you,
So we
brother.
rich over here and fuck them haters. We gonna add the Jesus and we gonna add the brolic. So
Hey, gang with Nat. Yeah. On gang.
we gonna slap you with the Bible and punch you in your mouth.
On foreigner. I love when you come here. But yeah. I love when you come visit me.
Oh,
Aw.
it's so fun. I'm a musician. So you know.
Right? Game with that. He always come through with the word. He comes through. That's my brother.
We gotta teach these niggas wisely. I was grown up by G's. When my motherfucking parents were there, the G's was telling me to cross the street and don't do this, don't do that. So appropriately I
Right.
learned how to do that. I know how to make a real friend. I know how to read a motherfucker. And I know how to walk away from a motherfucker. But other
Okay.
than that, I'm just a unicorn. So
Oh wait, did I show y'all? See, I tried to call myself doing some editing shit. See, look, ooh, I'm trying to make overlays to look like something. We're gonna get professional around these parts.
wait, I need to get back into that because I used to do that super well. But you know how you fell out of practice or something and then upgrade it, and it's just like,
Well, get into it because I need somebody that knows what the fuck they doing because this shit took forever in the day and it still ain't what I really wanted, but it's a start. Cause know what I really wanted? I wanted like an overlay, right? You see how like the circles are on our pictures? I
yes,
wanted an overlay where the circle, like it would be all around my picture, but
okay.
it didn't work out like that when I was
I
trying
got
to do that one first.
to figure it out, but I have to figure it out because um I was supposed to go back to campus for my last 2 semesters, but everybody did a walkout.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because COVID and the classrooms are dirty. So, and I was telling my husband like, what am I do? I was panicking for a moment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, this is my education. But nevertheless, I bring that up because the graphic design was one of my next classes because and I got dual associates, my business associates, and then I have my graphic design.
Okay.
But it's been like 2 years, nigga. Ain't been to school and shit. So I'll be pressing the buttons like bloop 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 bloop, like dead ass, like no exaggeration. So
Thank you, Nat. See, I'm
you
talking
gotta
about. We
stay in
got genuine
practice.
support around here.
You gotta stay in practice with like your skill, And I fell out of practice, so I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I embarrassed myself.
You not listen. You can redeem yourself. Don't worry about it. Like just, it's like riding a bike, stuff like that. It's just you gotta fuck around with some shit a little bit, and you'll come back. And then being that you have a like for it at least, it'll be easy for you to learn whatever upgrades and new things that's going on because it's something that you like to do. You feel what I'm saying? It's like how like the
Yeah.
nail technicians and shit, where if they didn't like to do nails, they wouldn't care to know what's the new, oh, this is gel acrylic, this is this. They wouldn't give a fuck. They'll still be doing what they was doing 10, 15 years ago and then just be stuck. That's
No,
why
I
all jokes
feel
aside, I
you.
need to take a break. Like well, I still do my glasses and all that other shit, but I'm taking a mental break because you could keep going and not see what the fuck is going on. If you like the tree in the forest, like everybody likes this, but this is what's popping now. Or you know what I'm saying? This is this style. Like I took time, I should say, to learn
To
different
create
styles
this.
of, yeah, you get what I'm saying? Like, okay,
It's like
everybody
it's
like
like
this way. Let me try something new now, cause now this is old to me. I get bored with shit.
yeah, when I was on my graphic design business, I know how to consult someone. I would just be like, what is your favorite color? Do you have a
Mm-hmm.
plant? Do what is the occasion and stuff like that. And then I would just go and create something based off of what they like. The bitch like beige. She like baby blue. Purple. She like flowers. She's getting married. She's having a baby. So I would just go
Hey,
create
Miss
in that
Boy.
manner
I'm
and
sorry,
it
bro.
would
I'm
be
listening. I
cool.
had to say hi to Miss Boy. That's my boo. But y'all all my boos, but Miss Boy is my boo. We be in the sectors. Okay. We be in the streets.
Street, not anymore in the streets. I'm in my
Not the
house.
streets, but the YouTube streets.
So we bad and bad it. Yeah, we bad and bad it. Pure
But
Massachusetts shit.
we be in the straight streets. I've been in the bushes though, because there's not a lot of my people like going live that I really enjoy to be down sitting in the bleachers and shit.
Can somebody come wash my dishes for me? I got like 7 dishes in here. Like,
Oh, do we look like the help? You better go get Tracy Barbie because she need to be the help a little bit and know the struggle so she could cut that little
no, I
white
don't
girl.
need the help. I
She
need the
go,
brother sister help. I need the brother sister help. I need that dual,
let me see,
camaraderie.
Kamani. What is this, Kamani? What are you doing? Yes, it's green, but why did you take the track apart? Was that necessary? I know, because you took it apart. He's like, it's not work. I was like, yeah, because you broke
Well, that's
it.
it.
Stop breaking stuff. Mommy's poor. Like, shh, don't tell anyone. Mommy's poor.
Mommy's poor. I'm not buying another one. That was $57, little nigga.
Yeah, the fuck. Cause I be living my little child through him a little bit. So you can okay here. Let me okay. I could fix this part. When mommy get off of here, mommy will fix it. But please stop break this up. We are not rich, okay, sir. Respect your choice. You're welcome. He's
Wait,
not.
okay,
He
let
gotta
me check
understand
this
the
out.
struggle. Like just even if I have it, we don't got it.
Wait, let me show you. Wait,
You want to say hi to
exactly.
everybody? Come on, you want to say hi? Okay, bye. They don't want to say hi to you either, Stinky.
I'm about
He
to
was
give
like,
you a pure example. So my niece's birthday is today, right?
mm-hmm.
And she's like, Uncle, can you send me uh can you send me the GameStop card? And I was like, how much? And she was like, I need $50. And I was like,
What?
you're not getting $50 because I saved my money, right? And I spent my extra money because I saved. But this is what I bought. This is what I bought. Wait, hold on. Let me get my camera together.
What's going on, bro?
I bought this cute ass bag from Africa. It's an
Mm,
origami African bag, and I had to explain to her, no, this is what I spent my extra money on, niece. I'm not
right.
buying shit
Quality shit. Like,
on me. So you can get the $20 GameStop card if you want, but you're not getting anything else.
right. That's like my bonus son in Roblox or Robux or whatever the hell that stuff is. Like, listen, man.
Mm-mm.
Hey
My sister,
Sage, hey Miss Sage, how you been? I ain't seen you in like forever, ever. See, I like when my originals they be popping out. I ain't seen them in forever and a day, and then they come on through. That's what I'm talking about.
let's not spoil our
Sage
kids,
does
okay?
poetry too, bro. You understand? So yeah, y'all. I got the creative folks up in here.
Holla. Yeah, but what I was gonna say is that's why you shouldn't get your kids Starbucks. Don't spoil them because they want money from their uncles. Fuck,
Starbucks is a swindle.
nigga, my sister be giving them Chick-fil-A, Starbucks. I'd be like, we used to have McDonald's 5 for $5, and it's just like we didn't have like that. We didn't eat like,
Right.
and even
And
when my mom was like, no, she used
cause
to be.
word on the streets is Starbucks, they little cakes and shit they want to overcharge for. They get them shits from Walmart. That's word on the street.
You
I'm
lying.
just saying. Word on the street, bro. Word on the street.
Okay, detective, because I'm a detective. When you go to listen, when you go to Costco, they have certain like bigger bottles of soap and lotion and so on and so forth. If you look at the bottom of it, it says like it's Jergens, it's
Mm-hmm.
Nivea, and so on and so forth. You're buying it at a discounted price, but it's the same one that you would buy for like the small bottle.
Mm-hmm.
So you would pay $9.99 for some Nivea if you wear Nivea, but you can go to Costco or other stores and get it for $7.99, and it's more ounces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Capitalism is a motherfucker. That's what like what? Y'all over there getting that good. I think it's the marble cake one and shit like that. Oh, child. Hmm.
It's all of them. They be trying to press us. But that's why we smarter.
Right.
They
That's
be
why I'm trying to
really
get
trying
my
to press
kids. I'm gonna be that kid doing hacks for his little ass.
us. For real, by the time he gets to our age, the hacks are going to be so much different.
Yeah.
They're going to be completely different because we're using our hacks as 80s babies handling business. You know what I'm saying?
Like I'm the fast food queen. Like I could recreate when it comes to food fast shit. I will sit there and do that. I'll take the extra mile. We'll make a fake little happy meal whole shit. I ain't no. And
Who
I
you
feel
telling?
like
Who you telling? Who are you telling?
yeah. Shit. Nuggets, the whole fucking shebang. We'll be sitting there like he'll be McDonald out and it'll be mommy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will take my time to make my own chicken nuggets. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeding myself and another grown ass man. You feeding a child and another grown ass man. So I don't know what the
Right.
fuck you going through, but it's hard
Shit.
enough to feed. Two grown ass niggas on a
Okay.
sustenance meal. I'm sorry.
I'll be like, good goddamn. You're welcome, Kamani. He's
These
so
will
bad with manners. I don't understand it, but I'll accept it. I appreciate it. He's a true definition of a Sour Patch Kid.
oh, the Sour Patch Kids.
He is, cause he mean as fuck, and then he'll do something really sweet. Yeah, you did, Kamani. And he's like, manners. You get what I'm saying? He's like, oh, thanks. That's his new thing.
I,
I'll be like, oh, you're getting
I
so
told you this before because he got only child syndrome. The same shit I had. I
big.
told you, you're not listening to me. I
Like,
told you.
thanks, mom, thanks, daddy. I'm like, oh, you was mad, proper sounding. That's why little Miss Tracy Barbie, like, you understand, like that proper shit, and just not just her. Anybody that is called talking proper is not talking white. She talk white, but
It's called enunciating. That's what
right,
it is. You enunciate. Tip
the
of the
fuck.
tongue, tip of the teeth. You speak.
Cause
You
you
can do
see, I
the same
told you
shit.
I speak ghetto knees and shit. You feel me? So
You
I
can
don't
do
know
the
where the
same
hell he
shit.
gets it from. You get what I'm saying? But he proper as a motherfucker. Like, he don't even curse. That's why, like, when people used to be coming in the comments, the trolls or the haters and stuff, they be like, oh, why you cursing? Why are you on live cursing in front of your son like that? It doesn't fucking matter because he's not doing it. It'll be a problem when he does it. He doesn't fucking curse. And I've been cursing and having potty mouth since he was born.
You know what? I strongly dislike when people patrol other people's parenting. I strongly dislike that. That shit is disrespectful as fuck, and I will get you punched in your mouth. Don't be trying to tell me how to parent my child. You don't know what the fuck is
This
going
be
on.
them internet fools. That's why it is, because it's safer on the internet. That's why I be saying. That's why I laugh. You know how I do with
Yeah,
motherfuckers,
they
bro.
feel
I
safer
don't
on
be
the internet
caring.
because they just typing and shit. They not like in real person.
Right. And
Don't
I
be
just be
telling me
sitting
shit
there
about my
like,
child.
right. You get what I'm saying? They be like, no, they don't be talking shit about him. They be trying to fake talk about my parents because they know better. Like, you get what I'm saying? But it's like, people don't understand where, for instance, with children, like, if I talk to him like that, he will pick up on it. You get what I'm saying? Like, if I'm like, listen,
Yeah,
motherfucker, and everything, he will use that because he thinks that's how he's supposed to
yeah,
communicate
because
with people.
it's called tutelage. You're teaching him. You're
Right.
making him
But if
aware of
I'm just
things.
yelling at the computer, he just be looking at me like I'm crazy. Because he's not running around yelling at the TV. What happened, Kamani? You found your parts? Okay, can you
Look,
stop taking all the track parts? Thank you, love you. But you get what I'm saying? Like, if I was
yeah,
talking to
no,
him like that, like how some people talk to their damn children and
sis,
calling and
it's
cursing
like
at them, I
this.
don't curse at him.
Sis, it's like this. You remember when we was yay high from the caterpillar's thigh? We used to hear our moms talking on the phone and be like, "Yeah, girl, this and that, and yeah, girl, this and that, and yeah, this motherfucker." You know, so being in the house, you pick that up. You played phone, but
Right.
now they're gonna pick up on the internet and play internet.
Right, and that's more dangerous and scary. That's why I be on him and I be on my bonus son. Like, I need to know what the fuck is going on because like, the internet teaches people too much weird shit. You gotta be careful. Come on, okay, I'll be careful. You hear
Be
him? You gotta
careful. He's
be
looking out for his
careful.
money.
Yeah, he's like, you gotta be careful. He know the internet is weird. He gonna come over here. He's like, you gotta be careful.
He already got your back, so you good.
Yeah, he got my back 100%. That's why I don't be worried or whatever. Then he gonna be big. He gonna be bigger than me when he grow up. Oh my god, he gonna be whooping ass. That's like with people that do signs in astrology. They're like, because he's a Leo, like we're gonna go through shit because Leos and Capricorns is bossy and shit. Because that's like with me and my
Oh my
husband, where we
gosh.
love each other to death. But sometimes I think I know more than him, and then sometimes he think he know more than me. It's like we be both trying to lead and get nowhere. You understand? It's like somebody got to stand down type shit. So that's how his son is. His son is just like him on that Leo shit where it's like he gotta have all this attention. Like I gotta make a video and send it to you, bro. He got his little piano and he's good at it. So I think I'm gonna force the music with him because he's very good at like musical stuff. Like Fabulous, no, Fabulous got him a drum set. Like he has a beat. You get what I'm saying and stuff. But the piano,
Yeah,
it's almost like he's playing a song. Like he's making up song. It's like how some kids when they're playing on a piano or they're playing on a drum, they just beating on shit. So it's like,
that's
of course you
yeah.
don't
I
be
would
like,
say give
hmm?
him more instruments. It may rock your brain, but give him more
Nah,
instruments.
that's the thing. He's had instruments since he was little. Like, you get what I'm saying? But it's like he can carry a tune where he don't just be beating on it to hear the sound. Like he literally will sit down in front of the piano.
He's
He's been
trying
like
to make
that
a
since
song.
one. Yeah. And it's like it makes sense though. You get what I'm saying? Where it's like, doo, doo, he can make a melody. So I'm like, oh, okay, you got some talent. So when people come to the house, it's like, but he wants your attention. Like he'll sit in
That's
front of
so
the
cute.
piano and then
It's
he'll play and
like
look. He'll look. If
wait,
you're not looking at him, it's a problem. He
wait,
wants you.
wait.
Mm-hmm.
It's like another thing, like going back to when we were little. You know, when people used to come over and your mom would be like, dance, show them that dance you can do. Show 'em that dance.
See, with him, he just do it. I'll be sitting there
Yeah,
like, damn, chill out. Like he like attention, but that's a Leo thing.
well, that's not negative.
No, it's not. But he ODs with it. But I'm not, like I said, he's still a kid, so I'm not about to shoot his stuff down. Like you doing too much. Like I ain't about to do it like that. But I be like, yo, chill out, because
Yeah,
he
I be
literally
telling
will be sitting there looking at you like, are you watching me? Are you watching me?
I tell my sister the same thing. I love my niece and nephew, but when they go home to you, baby girl, not to me. So I don't have to deal with them when they're tired and sleepy. I just go have Uncle Fun and
Mm-hmm. You got the water,
yeah,
Kamani? It's yummy. Okay, good.
y'all gotta deal with them all the time, 24/7. Get them to school, make sure they dress right, their hair is done and stuff.
See
That's
that, you
just
know
a
my
lot.
pain. The struggle is real. Leo's is that shit is crazy. And Leo boys like men and stuff. I be
No,
like,
I'm just glad I can just send money to my daughter's grandma and she can handle it.
mm, yeah, you lucky. But
Yeah.
listen, I'm telling you, I be going at it, and that's like I told you with the dangerous stuff. He dangerous because of his father. That's why I had to tell him like you play fight with daddy, because Kamani like to play fight, and he think everybody want to play fight. Like one day, like I told you that time I was sitting minding my business, and he slapped me in my face like ha 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 ha. I didn't even do that. I'm sitting there watching. I was doing something, minding my business, and he just was like, and started laughing. I'm like, that's not funny. He's like, come on, fight. I'm like, no, no, no. I don't play with you like that. Your father play. Slap him. That's who plays with you like that. I don't play with you like that.
No, that reminds me of my nephew. My little brother enticed him to come and slap me. And I'm sitting there playing with my little niece, we're doing a puzzle, and my nephew just came up and slapped me. Like, and I looked at him and I had to give him you know how your mama look at you, like when you fucked up?
Yeah.
I had to give him that stare, and then I just pushed his little ass. And he fell to the ground and started crying. And David was like, "Oh, why you do that? Why you do that, nigga? Don't go tell your son to come and slap me. You know
Right.
better. Don't ever
That's
do
why I
that."
told his dad, I was like, listen, you keep like playing with him like that, he gonna slap me. I'm gonna slap the hell out of him back and shock the shit out of him. Like, you understand? Like that probably be the only time that I would hit him and hit him and advocate it, because you hit me first. Like I'm about to teach you early. Don't touch people
And
if
I'm
you
not
don't
even
want to get
slapping you.
touched.
I'm just gonna push you, nigga, just gonna launch you like,
Yeah,
nigga,
like
you over here playing a full puzzle and you just walking up and slapping people.
out of nowhere. That's the thing where it's like and that's the worst when it's unexpected. Like
That's
when
that
you
man
know it's
shit.
yeah.
That's
I literally was watching TV or something, and my face was hot. Okay. Because he's big for a 3-year-old. So my face was fucking hot, and I couldn't believe it.
it's like that's that man shit. I am a man, so don't get it disregarded. But like, I'm not teaching my nephew to just do that brolic shit. And that's one thing I've also learned from therapy. Let's take it back to that. One moment.
You want to say hi to Cola Gang? Why you trying to steal my water? I conjured y'all brother up. He done came here, you stole my water. That's my water. Come on, tell him to stop. Tell him that's mommy water. That's mommy good water for her dry ass mouth.
You thief. You
You hear
thief.
him share this carry. Right, right.
That's
Give
that
me my water. Give me some
alkaline.
water. Come on, give me.
I haven't fought over water since I got my alkaline water. I'd be like, no, you drink out the tap. Don't drink my good shit.
Right. You get what I'm saying? Like you drink that tap water shit.
Go
Now
drink
he
that
done passed it to you. Lucky that Kamani is my son, because I'd have been like, fuck the both of y'all. They
shit.
doing Leo tag up. I said I want my water back, and now they pushing the water back and forth, drinking up the
Nah,
water. Ooh, you
fuck
petty.
that.
He drunk. No, he drunk the water down to where he took it. You is petty.
Like, scandalous, bro. You can't be doing.
You're petty. Oh my god.
I done woke up in the middle of the night because I keep my little water, my
Hey,
copper.
Brandy sis.
I keep my
Brandy in
little
the
copper
building, bro.
bottle. Brand, what up though? I keep my little copper bottle next to like the bedside, so if I wake up and want some water, because you know the copper keeps the water alkaline and stuff like that. And
Hmm.
when I wake up and there ain't no water in there, I be so pissed off.
Nah,
I
that's why
gotta
I
go.
be like with my husband. I be pissed off because I have my little bit of water. You know what I'm saying? Because my mouth get a little dry in the middle of the night. I get up, take a sip, and go to sleep.
Yeah,
And drink it and then be gone. At least put the water back. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, oh, now I gotta get all the way out the bed, walk all the way to
go
the
get
kitchen.
your
Like you
own
understand?
bottle. Go get your own bottle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like leave my stuff alone.
the fuck! I know that's kind of brash, because they are our partners. We are
That's what people say, but I don't be wanting to hear that stuff because he was my best friend first, so that's the shit. That's the time I be on. You get what I'm
nah,
saying? Like you, like nigga, like you my bestie, nigga. First, you my
nah.
husband, but you my bestie. Like I met you, you were my bestie, so that's how I'm gonna treat you. Like you understand? Like nigga, go get me my water. That's not fair. Did he do the same shit to me back too? So nigga be trying to
No, my
fart on
husband be
me.
making me feel guilty after I pop off with him. He be making me like, you spoke to me like that. You hurt my feelings, and I'd be like, fuck your feelings.
Yeah, fuck your feelings, nigga.
it's, it's good, I'm a very loving person, but when you invade my space, I'll be like, fuck what you talking about?
Right. And that's the I don't know if it's that's why I say that like cause the Capricorns and Leos, because people say that Capricorns and Leos aren't best in relationships. Like we're better as like friends, we the best of friends, we get along, like you understand like that. But once we do that, and I be telling him sometimes and he be getting mad, but see, that's that shit they telling us that we don't get along or whatever. I said you fucking up the process. Like you understand, but like I said, he was my best friend before he was anything. So that's what be saving shit. I be telling him all the time,
You
be
know
like,
what
you lucky.
the crazy part is that me and Brian get along perfectly because he's a Libra Scorpio and I'm a Cancer Gemini. So we
Mm,
actually balance each other out. But with both sides, we also have a hothead.
right.
So it's be like super chill, super chill, super chill. But when something pop off, it's like, what the fuck is going on?
But it's just weird with me and him because, like I said, he was my best friend first. So it's like I don't be looking at it like relationship wise and stuff. Like sometimes I be looking like what a friend would do. That's like last night, right? Boom. Because I don't really drink Pepsi that often, but when I do, it's like a treat. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that little acid. It's you know what I'm saying? It's special. So he bought some Pepsi, and I had made a little cup. I took two pieces of ice. I had a little cup with it in it, like halfway full. It wasn't no big thing or whatever stuff. I went to the bathroom and came back. He drunk my shit. So I was
It was
upset.
gone. It was
Yeah, but I'm
gone.
like, why you didn't go pour it? Like you didn't even want that little bit of. You don't even drink little bits of soda. Why you drunk my little piece of soda? Like you understand? So to get his ass a little
Wait,
piece of soda. I was like,
wait, a
why would
whole
you
piece of
do that?
soda. Wait. See, Cola, this is why relationships aren't different across the diaspora. You can be gay, straight, whatever the fuck you want to do. But this is my story. Why the fuck I gonna get me a bean and cheese burrito with the extra sour cream? Come home, put it down, go use the bathroom, come back. I got a quarter of the shit left. Who ate it?
Right,
Who in my house? Who ate it?
right.
How? How did you just? I just if I wanted to get you a burrito, I would have bought two. Okay.
Exactly. Or you should have let me know something. That's the whole thing. But sometimes we get like kiddish or whatever stuff. Cause like when he did that, right, bro, I went, I got made my another little cup over again. I'm mad. You understand? Cause I thought I was just gonna come and sit the hell down. So I had a trick for his ass. Like when I left, I said, listen, next time for now, I'm gonna spit in my shit. And you you gonna fucking learn
I
or whatever.
think
So I had to
the
go back out and do something. I was so scared he was gonna drink that fucking shit again. I spit in it, bro. I'm sorry. I don't give a
no.
fuck. Motherfuckers didn't judge me. I did. I spit in it. And I was like, yeah, because I want him to drink it again. So I could be, ha, you drunk my spit. I'm telling you. Like how you
Stop
like me
it.
now.
Stop it, Seeley.
Like how you like me now,
You gave
husband.
him a drink everything. You
I
know what?
know Brandy, right? I don't know what the hell a little piece of soda is, but he took my little piece of soda. And I was like, no.
Nigga, one thing you gotta realize when you be in a relationship, I say about I'm gonna give an estimate, a guesstimate, past 5 years, 6 years, maybe four, you can start eating off of each other's plates. But like the first, second, third year, you can't eat off my plate.
Nope. You
You can't even
violating
eat
my
my food.
space.
Don't even touch my food. I'll let you if I want to share with you. We'll eat the nachos together. We'll eat the the
Right. We
little
had to
tacos
discuss this
together.
prior.
Yeah,
Exactly. You don't
prior.
just come on there and step on my territory and start picking up nachos and guac. Like,
Nice.
no.
But after several years, I'll be like, okay, you stole a chicken wing. I ordered 8, I only got 7 left. Okay, I fucks with you, but you ain't getting no more.
Exactly.
But I think that's one of those relationship qualms that will get people in trouble. You ate my motherfucking food, nigga.
Yeah. That's like when I'm eating and my husband want to kiss me, give me kisses on my cheeks and stuff like that. And rub my back, I'm like, yo, leave me alone. He be like, yo, something. I'm like, listen, I'm trying to digest my food. Don't touch me when I'm
see,
eating. Leave me
see,
alone.
this is why we need to have more of these conversations because my husband will come up to me and try to kiss me, and while he kissing me, he reaching over trying to steal a chicken wing, and he'll run out the room after he kissed me and be in the room like, I'm like, nigga, did your fat ass
That's like
just
I
steal
got
a
a
chicken
leftover
wing?
spare rib that I gotta sit there and watch. Okay, because I don't want it to disappear because I eat different. Like my husband, he'll eat his food. Like what he order, he eats then. I always, since I was a kid, like I eat in spurts. You get what I'm saying? Like I could have like, let me see, let me get a good example. Like a Big Mac and fries and everything like that. Like I'll probably eat half the Big Mac and put it in the refrigerator, or maybe not, because sometimes it tastes nasty to reheat it. But I eat in
Yeah,
portions. So I get upset when you eat all your food. You get what I'm saying? We bought the same amount of things. That's not fair to me that you think you can have some of mine when I want to eat the rest of my food later. Because that means you have more than me.
yeah.
Because
You
we
took
had the
you
same.
took out of my mouth, son.
Right. Right. Let
Wait,
me
no.
say this out so you can hear. Bro, so he can hear you now. Tell him how we feel without significant.
Yeah, wait. You talking about fast food, okay? How about if I come home, make a roast, right? I make the whole roast in the oven, not fast food, right? Vegetables and shit, and I gotta take it out the oven to let it sit. It has to sit so I can get them juices going and shit. So I go take a shower, and I'm gonna put my pajamas on to come out, and there's a chunk out the roast gone.
See, that's blasphemy.
Who took the chunk out the roast? There's only 2 motherfuckers in here.
Can I have some, please? Thank
How
you.
did you take the whole chunk out the roast? It didn't even sit appropriately.
Yeah, people he do that too. Like, don't. It's a time for everything. Everything needs to marinate and do what it do. Don't be messing up the process.
Don't fuck it. I'm making it for us. It's about to be delicious. It's about to be grand. Our grandma taught us this. What are you talking about, son? I'm getting mad over the roast right now.
I'm mad over the damn roast. Don't do that.
You know how you gotta make your grandma's roast and they gotta cook for like 4 to 6 hours and then like pull apart and shit with the potatoes and the carrots and shit like that.
Nah,
And
I don't play. Like when it's something that's good and it's like that's the thing. A good juice, because I mostly drink water. You feel me?
no,
So if
he argued for about a half an hour for that, and I was like, "What did you do with it? What did you eat it?" He was like, "No, I made me a half sandwich." Get the fuck out of here!
now you disrespected it and made a sandwich. No, that's not how I
You
made
made
it.
a
That's for maybe a
half
couple days later.
sandwich. You fucking idiot! But he doesn't like that word. Sorry, I don't mean.
But that's what it is though. Now it's like certain things, like for instance, the VA fusions. I like the red one and the mango one. Like if it's really, really cold, certain sodas is just so good when it's really just cold and then you put the ice
Oh,
in it, it just soothes your soul. So being that I don't drink that shit every day, it's like leave it alone. We're gonna fight because I'm not gonna go and buy one after. You feel me? I'm gonna go back and
right.
want
No,
to drink my water. It's in the moment.
I've been cutting out sugars. I got these jumps. Hold on, let me show you. Turn the camera around, Nathaniel. How do I turn that shit? Okay, here. Fuck that.
That looks good. What is that about?
This is like a little green tea with some electrolytes and shit in it. It's like got
Oh snap! All
spirulina.
the families in the building, bro. Look at Miss 42.
Hey,
Aw.
Mizzle. Hey, Miss
Aw.
42. Hello.
We all in the building. We
We
are
are
family.
family. Well, let me put this down because we're gonna have to pay these motherfuckers. But I was just trying
Word,
to get
word,
that
word, word. No
healthy.
free promotion. No free promotion.
No, but these shits is good. They're very, for I know a lot of our people in our community have diabetes and shit. It's low in
Tell
sugar.
daddy to wipe your nose because you look like nobody loves you.
I'm about to say me, shit.
No, Kamani, because I don't like that if he got little like little crust, nose crust. I don't
Aw.
like that shit. That reminds me of that little boy from Martin or whatever Martin used to play. I don't
Wait,
like that shit.
the one that came to the door,
Yeah, with the booger snots. I don't like that shit.
get on my
Come here, Kamani.
get
We
my
can't do that.
get my nephew together. Don't be
You
playing. Get him
ain't gonna be
together.
sitting there judging me like, look at her son with the booger
No,
snots. No, I
we
don't
ain't
think so.
asking motherfuckers for food. We can know. We not
Come here.
asking you for some cookies, nigga.
Exactly.
Your mama will go buy you some cookies.
Exactly. There we go. Now you look like me. You don't look like nobody. Like people don't love you.
Shit, that's
Okay.
see, that's my term.
Okay,
I
come
tell
on.
that
What's
to
going on?
everybody.
Okay, see now he want all my attention. Hold on, let me get him his little orange juice. Hold on. You gonna drink up all the juice? You ain't saving no juice for us? No, you're not. You don't care.
Okay,
Which one you
we're
want?
gonna go to a commercial break as Cola takes care of the
No,
business.
no, 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 no. This one is not. No, no. This one is open. I'm sorry, sir. You're not gonna scam me today. You're gonna finish this open juice, orange juice. He gonna try and go to the closed one, the full one in the back, and pull it out the back. Like, no,
Trying to scam
it's the
his
same
mother
orange juice.
out of juices. He is a criminal from the inside, trying to get the juice box. Watch out for Kamani. He is already starting his crime streaks. He says, "Mommy,
Right.
all the juice boxes are mine. Mommy, all the cheddar cheese is mine."
No, that's not funny, bro, because that's what he really do in real life. Everything is freaking his. Let me tell you what he did to his grandmother, y'all. That's why I gotta check him now, because he about to be a fucking bully. Let me tell you. She had this a popsicle, right?
Mhm.
So what Kamani does now is he asks people for stuff the nice way. And if you say no, that's when the bully comes out. So he was like, can I have it, please? So she was like, no. So he jumped in her face and said, give me it. I was like,
He
I
was
said,
like, "Run
what?
up, Grandma, run up."
Run that popsicle. Break yourself, grandma. Like, yeah. I said,
He
no,
was
we have
like,
to work on that because when we get older, those be criminals doing that shit.
"Bro, we
like,
have to
like
do something."
like friendly extortion, like nicely robbing you. Like, no, we can't have that, sir. No, that's
No,
no. We got to work on that.
yeah, we're gonna have to fix that because
That
yeah,
shit was scary, bro. I was like, no, he didn't. Like I asked you nicely. That's what it came across. Like I asked you nice, and you said no. So now I'm gonna just take that shit. Yeah, it
I'm
is too
telling you,
heavy. And he too little to even have that type of idea or attitude. Like, you're
no,
way
I
too
know
little.
you niggas with the energy, only child
Oh,
syndrome.
Tiffany, yeah, we did. We dragged this self-hating girl named Tracy Barbie, who she's black, but she wakes up in the morning to a special mirror and she turns blonde hair, blue eyes. But the rest of us can't see it. Only she sees it.
That was funny as fuck though.
She is. She does though. She is a black. She's a white woman. Excuse me. And we are ignorant and
Yeah,
can't see it. It's like the emperor's new clothes.
yeah,
So
she
we're
doesn't
all
like
just
it with
ignorant.
dark skin, so we can't fuck with her off top.
Right.
So we don't
Right.
talk to people like that.
We're niggers and she hates us.
She really hates us.
Yes, she wants us hanging from trees and shit. You
Shit,
know.
what a fucking weirdo. Who is she?
See the scammer nephew. He's like, okay, there's a little bit in this orange thing. Let me hurry up and drink it all so she can open the new one. Okay, you know what? Come on in. You're way too smart for your own little age. I have to fix that. Yes, it's too heavy.
You
It's
better
too.
leave the homie alone though. Stop harassing the homie.
The homie's harassing me.
It sounds like a mutual battle.
That's probably why he don't fucking take me serious. Okay,
People like, you
get
want to
out
fight
of
me,
here.
mama? You want to fight me? Roll up, mama.
You want the smoke?
I got the smoke for you, ma.
This is just all type of love. You gonna have to go back to and no. She has a special purpose because she's black. You know, she's black with a bad wig with a plastic wig.
With a side
And
bun, with a super
yes,
side bun.
yes, a side struggle button. You know, and you know we're not shit. She rather kill herself than to have a what did she call it? A zingaling, a black zingaling.
Yeah, black
You
dingling.
know?
She said a black
No,
dingling in her.
but she's Haitian, sis. She's Haitian though. So
She
what the fuck, bitch? Yeah.
she needs psychotherapy.
Yo, sis is crazy. She lays a few times. She gets to twerk on YouTube. He's over that one because he wants to get to the new one. He over here. Now they trying to gang up on me. I
Who?
know, right? We missing Sunshine. Where you at,
Yes,
girl?
where you at, sunshine?
Yeah, Mizzle earlier. Yeah. What's that song? There's a song. Hey, hey, the gang's all here. Something, something, something. It's a white people song.
See, stop fucking with the white people like the white lady he was just talking to. That was a joke. I hope you caught it.
Yo, shut up. I know, right? Like I like white folks. I don't like that white lady. Okay.
No, it's the song we're looking for. It's a family reunion.
Oh yeah.
It's a family reunion.
Oh yeah.
The family reunion.
Oh
That's the
yeah,
song we're
yeah,
looking for.
yeah. Oh, what's the matter
Exactly.
with Momo?
Oh, she's not feeling well.
Hey, our real monsters. Is it the COVIDs? Or no, matter of fact, no, because it might not be everybody's business.
Yeah.
Listen, where'd you get this from, Kamani? Where did you get it?
Well, we know she's a frontline worker, so she's been out there hustling and bustling with people that have been sick already. So let's just give Auntie
She's
Momo some
gonna be good. We gotta keep us put that up there.
credit.
I know it's a popsicle, but it's a popsicle with no pop on it. So put it in the garbage. This little kid.
When kids
Who's
start
he going
talking
to? Fabulous, come get him.
no.
There ain't no more ice cream. And you know what? I'm so pissed off because he want to eat some cheap ass ice cream and stuff. And I take my time and make him fucking fresh ice cream from scratch. And it's good. Want to eat some cheap shit.
Because he wants the sweetness, he wants the chemical.
No, the chemicals is played out. I'm trying to start you off on the right path, little kid. I'm trying to get your taste buds together. I'm trying to make them shit sophisticated.
Nah, he wants the good jumps, mom. He's like, nah, I can't take this. Just give me at least 5 years. Just give me at least 5 years, and then you can switch that shit up to the healthy stuff, mom.
No, I've been trying. That's probably what the fuck happened. Because when he was first born, I was making his baby food and all that. I was like, listen, he's not gonna eat hot dogs, none of that shit. And his father was like, no, he's a kid. He gotta eat. I said, he's not eating. He's like, if he's never tasted it, he's not gonna know it exists. It's just like with blind people. If they never seen, they don't know what they missing.
Yeah, they don't. You know, he's like, I think you should one thing. Like, you remember that controversy on the internet when they were talking about giving the young boys kitchens,
Mm-hmm.
the kitchen place that. The best thing I ever had in my life, gay or straight, is my mom having me in the kitchen, teaching me how to
Right.
cook. Because
That's
I
like
cook
him. He
myself.
loved to fake cook. That's
Yeah,
why I'm
because you
about
know
to buy
what?
him a kitchen set too, or whatever. Like they better get out of here with that gender bullshit. You understand, or
You're not
whatever.
always going to have a woman to be there for you. You got to be
Thank
able
you,
to do it
bro.
for yourself. And that's
Thank
why
you.
niggas they be chasing women because they want them to be mommy for them and shit, you know. But no, nigga, no. You can make your own
Right.
food.
You making your
There's
own
there's
shit.
yeah, there's a bunch of culinary chefs that are men
Thank
that have
you.
exceeded, you
That's
know,
like
shit
my father was cook. My father's a better cook than my mother, and it is what it is. No
for
shade. Like
real.
you,
And you
okay?
know what? That was a generational thing. That's what I want to bring up. How y'all motherfuckers ain't had a barbecue with nobody in the backyard cooking but the uncle?
Right.
Was nobody back there cooking but the uncle, but the big cousins. What are you talking about? And even making the greens. I thought that was
Mm-hmm.
regular. You niggas act like it was a whole catastrophic scenario, and it really
Okay,
wasn't.
sis, that's no problem. Matter of fact, I'll put the banner up for you then, just to be on the safe side.
What we talking about now?
And make sure it's you. I know it's sis. It's Miss 42. I know it's her because it's how they writing. But you know,
Oh, please let's not have any trolls right now. We having fun.
right? We having family time. Get that shit the hell up out of here.
Don't even come around, bro.
It's a family affair.
Hey.
It's a family affair. See, I know some shit, bro. I know some shit. I know some shit.
I know a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I know how to
Just a
mix it up.
little bit. But that's what Kamani does. Like when I sit and I cook and stuff. Like he'll try and pour little stuff. I give him little stuff to do. Like my son is not gonna be one of them niggas that need no bitch to do nothing. That's a female stuff. He gonna know. He's been since he's a kid. He like to clean. I hope he keeps that shit because he
Yeah.
loves to clean. Sunshine.
See in the
Ooh!
building, sunshine.
Yay!
Hey.
See what I'm talking about? The family is here. I'm glad we stayed here long enough and look what happened, bro. Won't he do it?
Won't he do it?
Sis! We
You know
want to
I'm
make it
twerking.
a whole affair. We want, y'all will come. Oh, I missed you. I
Oh,
missed
you
you.
know I'm twerking right. You can't see it, but I'm twerking.
But I can feel it in my spirit.
Yes, in your spirit, baby. How are you? Happy New Year.
Same to you, sissy poo. I'm
Happy
about to
New
drop the
Year,
link
baby,
again. Y'all want
bro.
to turn now?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry, I was washing my tomatoes. I'm making sloppy joes. Pardon me.
Happy, Happy New Year, baby, bro. I ain't talked to
Same to
you in a
you.
minute.
It's been like 7 years and 14 months and 72 hours.
See, he did it. See, that's not fair. No, come, hold on, y'all. How you gonna just leave me over here dry with no water? Like before, at least you drunk it down. That's not right. They gonna go back in the room. Wait, watch. I'm about to hide them fucking receipts. How about that? Say like that. Teach you
Oh,
fuck around with the
child.
beverages.
How's your New Year's going so far?
So far, so good. I mean, I can't complain. Work kicking my ass.
Well,
But you know, I get
rather to
my
be
sleep on the
employed than
weekend.
unemployed.
What you say?
I said rather to be employed than unemployed.
Amen.
Amen. Amen. Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Brandy, they over here got me fucking thirsty. You hear me running my mouth? That makes you parch.
You
It
got
makes you
water seats in the house.
yeah.
Oh, Sunshine made it. Hi, Sunshine.
But I'm telling you, I
Ew.
got a trick for his ass. Watch y'all. I'm not even playing. I'm gonna take that whole bag of Reese's and I'm gonna leave 5 in the freezer. And I got the little miniature one. I'm gonna leave 5 in the I'm confused.
Uh-oh.
I only got two fucking hamburger buns. I'm gonna have to improvise.
Telling you. That's the second time you done ganked me for my beverages. I need this more than you.
Bro, you said you making sloppy Joe. Do you use the canned stuff or do you make
No,
your own?
I make my own. I make my own tomato base.
You after my heart, aren't you?
Yes,
Yeah,
Miss
because I'm
42,
not
that's
I
the
don't like
chef.
the can at all. I used to get in trouble for not wanting to eat the can. I used to get slapped against my head.
Mm. You after my heart. You after my heart. Oh, child.
Yeah.
I know
From
Sunshine, right? Thank
scratch.
you. See, Sunshine respect my pain. See, I'm glad you came in here because everybody think I'm a bully. You always bullying me, ganking me for the snacks.
See,
Well,
children.
see, nephew so cute. Sunshine gonna kill me. He's so cute. I give him whatever the hell he asking me for. I'm sorry. He just so cute.
Mm-mm.
As long as he give me some sugar, with it.
See,
Oh, he could get it. I don't
see,
care
that's
what
the
it
Sour
is.
Patch Kid. He think he could just get over on people, and that
Mm-hmm.
I told you he tried to get grandma for her icy, like please, and she said no. He said give it to me. I was like, you
You
mean
know,
you're
one
not
thing
even
I
Mm-hmm.
learned,
sweet?
one thing I learned about children, especially my daughter, is like when they young, they super brats. But as they grow older, they become sweethearts.
I hope so, cause that's like
They
how his
take
his
more
older
on to
brother
your
was. So
stuff.
I have hope. His older brother was bad as hell. Like he was cursing people out, all type of shit, and now he is just the sweetest. He's most mannerable. You get what I'm saying? Like he's nothing bad about him. He don't be doing no sneaky shit. So there's hope. So hopefully Kamani grow out of certain stuff because if not, I'm gonna have a problem. Y'all gonna see me on Dr. Phil like, damn, Cola. In high school, you was the man, Cola.
What happened to you? What the fuck
For
happened to you?
real.
Not you was the man. Fab, Fab, we miss you too, boo. I know I speak for all of us when I say that. We miss it. We miss it.
You
We
know
miss
what
And
how
was
I
we
like
another?
was.
stuff like that's my little intimate family set, and that's what I'm talking about. And then we
Yes.
got some new family members,
Yep.
but see, I feel special. You know what I'm saying? That shit was
You know
kind of
what would be
weird when it
cute,
was 1,000 people in there. I was like, oh, I don't know you motherfuckers.
I know.
guys? What would be super cute if we do a reunion show? We need to tell Auntie Momo.
You know what's crazy, bro? But it's like shit just, the procrastinator in me, or sometimes shit don't be working out. Like when y'all be going live, I was just gonna pop up there one day and then shit just don't be fucking working the fuck out for me. Like, hey y'all.
I
Guys,
know
we got
that's why I end up in the chat. I'll end up in the chat, but I
Mm-hmm.
be listen though, I be sitting in the middle of the bed. The only reason I don't do it is because the kids finally be asleep. You know, they back in school. So
Right.
it sounds great around this mug when all of them is knocked out and quiet. I don't want to stir the pot. So yeah, I get in the chat and keep it cool.
the
Nah,
schools.
Brandy, that's what we need to do. We gonna surprise her for real.
The schools
We
are
just
still
gonna
open
pop
in your
up.
area, Miss 42.
What you say, babe?
I said the schools are still open in your area.
So they are. However, you know me. I didn't send mine back. And the school district didn't give us the option of virtual this year. They told us at the last
Mm,
minute, but they didn't give us option of virtual. So I linked up with the homeschooling program in my state. And my kids are homeschooled.
that's what I'm talking about.
So, yep. Fortunately, my husband home and he was raised to be a stickler about education.
Yeah.
So he home with them and they doing great, to be honest with you. Actually, I think all three of mine are thriving better this way because they don't have that added pressure
Right.
of the social environment. And don't get me wrong, I know that the kids need to be socialized. I get it. We did too when we was growing up. But we know the environment. These kids is brutal. And
Mm-hmm.
my kids ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like my kids are a little bit more sensitive and softer, and they're more
Right.
compassionate and
Right.
more caring than some of the other kids that's with them. So my kids didn't get that. They would be upset when somebody got bullied, or yeah,
Right. It
they
wasn't a fun and a key to them because that's not in their heart and their spirit. They wasn't raised like that.
yeah. So man, literally are thriving better under the circumstances that they are in. However, I still get emails from the school district and they've
Hmm.
been shutting that shit down every other week since September. So I'm glad I didn't send mine back. I'm glad.
You see what Brandy said? She got that from you. Yes, Tiffany's a sweetheart. We all sweethearts in our own way, but we fucks to be shut up though.
Oh, and
Well, fuck
yours
to
got
shut up.
yours from you. Got that from you, twin, because you my twin. You a sweetheart too.
But
The
yeah.
reason I asked that question is because my semester just started. I got 2 semesters left before I graduate. And before I can get there, I got all gussied up. I'm like, I'm going back to the first day of school after quarantine, college courses, you know what I'm saying? So I'm walking through, I'm looking forward. Got my mask on, I'm ready. Homegirl calls me and was like, "We're walking out." I was like, "What you mean y'all walking out?" And she was like, "The hallway smell nasty. It's like a petri dish in here."
Mm-mm.
And if you're on a college campus, everything is a hallway. Everything is, and I just turned around and walked back home. And I called my counselor, and she's like, "You can go online." And I had to let her know the online classes are hard because the professor isn't there. They just give you a bunch of literature and things to read, but we need the lectures. We need, the everything. But
Mm-hmm.
and after that happened, I looked it up on the news to see if it was right. They did a whole walkout the whole week for everybody that was starting the current semester between high school, community colleges, and bachelors, and so on and so forth.
Oh wow.
Because the college campuses are not clean enough, and we're not comfortable
That's
enough to go
crazy.
there amongst the mahjong.
They call that asynchronous for us, bro, where the kids um they learn online without a real teacher. So my kids, all three, my oldest is in junior. He's a junior. He's doing the same type of program. And my uh twins are, what are they, sixth grade? Sixth grade, child. I'm a mess. But they sixth grade. So everybody has, normally if they were in a school building, they will have multiple teachers, all three of them. But they
Mhm.
only have one, and she's not available. Like they don't sit in front of the computer screen all day. It's called asynchronous. So the teacher is available for her hours. I don't know what they are, 9 to 3, Monday through Friday. So you could text her, email her, whatever. She's on a group text with me and my husband. So we keep in contact with her on a, as needed basis if we need to. But they don't see her every day, all day. They get their assignments, they do what they need to do, they check in once a week. It doesn't have to be visual check in, but it's something they got to do in particular so the teacher will know that they actually checked in for the week and they're good
Mhm.
for the week as long as they get their stuff done, which means we, actually my husband, we have to be more, I mean, we have to be on top of them to make sure they're doing what they're supposed to do. We could see, we could log in somewhere and see their progress, so we're good in that sense. But you still have to monitor them and say, did you do this, did you do that, you got this coming up, blah blah blah. It's kind of like college in a sense, to be
Yeah.
honest. To me, it's like college.
Yeah,
um
it's kind of like college, but like you were explaining, like you have your husband is basically a tutor of sorts. And
yes.
in my college education, I always had a tutor. Like with my math, I'm good in my linguistics, I'm good in my business, but math is my crutch. So I need to be there to ask questions to the teacher. That's not my learning path. You just
No,
put.
you know what though, bro? Everybody can't learn that asynchronous way. To be honest with you, I'm not that type of learner. I'm a visual learner. So if
Yeah,
I didn't read it or see it with my two eyeballs, it didn't happen.
yeah, and
And
like
I
I'm
and I don't
literally.
remember it. If I saw it with my two eyeballs, then I remember it. I can remember phone numbers. If you say it out loud or show me on a piece of paper,
Your
I'll
zip
remember
code,
it. Yeah.
your date of birth, your social security number. I can handle numbers, but it's the
Mm-hmm.
breakdown of them, and especially with I'm in my last math class for my graduate, and that shit's hard as fuck. I'm surprised I passed all the other ones. For Pete's sake, to be honest,
Right.
because math is hard for me. So
I mean, it's not the easiest thing to begin with, and then you add this whole figure it out on your own type of thing with it, which is what I think a lot of the kids are having a struggle with in school, and they want them to get back into the building so fast. And I get it.
I it's listen, my the twins started. I had to bring my voice down because I don't want them to hear this. The twins started the sixth grade this year, and my daughter, they ended up sending me their schedules because they were still technically part of the district. And my daughter's first class was dance.
Oh,
And I cried. I literally cried because one, I couldn't even tell her until she couldn't participate. Like for her safety and my safety, like I just can't send them, knowing that
yeah. I think
we got
you're
this
using your
whole thing
mental
out here
intuition.
to
You're
deal
using
with.
your mental intuition. You're using your intuition, and it is it's. I think a lot of things are going to change after this, from our
I
educational
hope
system, our
so.
financial system. Everything is going to change, but just as much as you are invested in your children's education for them to grow up, to graduate, have the option to go to college and stuff like that. I'm in my college, so I'm on my second degree, and I love my education,
Ooh.
but I can't abide by their rules via COVID. You know what I'm saying? When I was on
Yeah.
campus, I was there all day. I was working in the administrative office that led to my current job now.
Mm. You Sunshine, if you talking to me, listen, absolutely I'll send them back. I just need to feel safe in sending them back. And the fact that they keep literally they closed the school down at least for they locked down now, but they've closed the school down at least 4 or 5 times since September and sent them home to do virtual, and they weren't prepared for it, so they'll send them home to do virtual. And I think that first week they had to issue computers to everybody and all that crap. As long as we got that kind of issue going on, I'm not sending them. I keep them home. But it pains me. It really does because they're not getting what I got. And I know what they missing. And it's sad. It's really sad.
School used to be so fun, like going to elementary, middle school, Montessori, high school, even college was fun. But now it's like they're taken away
It's
from.
not fun no more.
It's not, because you also get the point of communication with other people. You build friendships and stuff. And now they have to stand in the house all day. They're not being able to go outside, meet their friends for so on and so forth. It's a lot. That's just my opinion.
It is a lot, you know. But I'm gonna tell you something, and I could be wrong. Y'all tell me what y'all think in the chat. I I noticed, mind you, I'm not vaccinated. My husband isn't. Nobody in our house is, and we don't plan on getting vaccinated. Not right now. I'm gonna need to see some other stuff before I decide to do that. Um, but I noticed that I've been hearing different stories, and not saying that COVID ain't bad. I'm sorry. Not saying it's not bad, but it seemed like it's turning more into like a flu type situation, and not like people ain't.
True, true, true.
Yeah, it's hard for me to say it like that because I haven't had any people super close to me. I've had people that I love dealing with it. Everybody that I love, though, to be honest with you, that have dealt with it, made it through. They were fine. They had some issues, but they made it through. They were fine. I haven't had anybody that I lost because of it. So, the more I see stuff and hear stuff, and I'm praying for it, to be honest with you, that it turns into something similar to that, where, yeah, you might get it, but you're going to make it through. It's going to be rough for a couple of days, but you'll be all right after that. And that's what I'm praying for because we can't live like this. This is too much. It's too much. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to take the kids anywhere. Um, Somebody sneezed around me, I'm freaking out. I'm at the office. So I've been freaking out. My sisters had to geek me up to make me feel better about even going back to the office because it was one point where I was like, I don't know what she gonna do because I'm not coming back in there.
No,
Um, but
that's
I
cool.
I went back because I mean, I got to at some point. I got to face it. But yeah, it's scary and it's hard. Living every single day worried about that. So I can't just jump out the car and run into the gas station like I used to, you know, or jump out the car and run into a grocery store like I used to. I got to make sure I got my mask. Do I got enough hand sanitizer in the car when I get back? And do I got some Lysol at home so I can spray this stuff down when I get there? That stuff is annoying,
That is
you
very annoying.
know?
I would say one thing. I got my vaccination for a very shallow reason. I got my vaccination to go to the Erykah Badu concert.
I
For real.
hear that.
Because they were demanding proof of vaccination. But before that, I was like, hell no, right? But I do believe that I came across COVID and my body fought it. But just like now, I have a sinus infection, and I don't think it's a Morion, but I do have like the symptoms. But it's just like a flu that you have. You know what I'm saying? And I'm taking care of myself, eating my vegetables and so on and so forth. So I know it will pass. But if they're trying to get me to take another shot, booster, I'm not.
Well, to be honest with you, that is the reason why I've been dragging my feet. I'm the only one leaving the house, by the way. My husband and the kids, they ain't went nowhere. Like if our house get it, it's because of me. Period. And I get what you're saying. Part of the reason why I haven't rushed to go get it is because every time I turn around, y'all saying, okay, well, we got to add a booster. Then we got another variant. Then we
Yeah,
got another variant. And I know logically the vaccine you offered before can't cover this variant because you ain't even know it was coming.
yeah.
So I'm just
The government
that's
right
the only
now is like,
reason. It's really the only reason why I haven't, because I had been waiting to see what happened. And then by the time I saw that, you got new variants and new boosters and blah, blah, blah. And then so now I'm just kind of like, I don't know which way to go. All I know is I don't want to have to deal with it. And I don't want to because I do realize that if it did get in my house, it would be because of me. I already carry that guilt before I even catch it or even,
no,
bring
you
it
you
home.
have all right to be skeptical of it because our government hasn't been upright in how they treat people in the healthcare system at all. So of course we're going to be skeptical of it and be like, what the fuck is going on? Because as you said, they're changing everything every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, they're changing something. And our healthcare system is very untrustworthy, period. And we have to address that. That's what we need to address. Our healthcare system is not balanced. If y'all doing all this shit for COVID, what are y'all doing for cancer? What are y'all doing for AIDS? What are y'all doing for so on and so forth?
Yeah, yeah. About
I'm listening. I'm still
maybe.
I'm trying to save my tres leches because this bitch gave me the wrong fucking shit on YouTube. Don't go on YouTube recipes because I'm pissed off because my house was ready for this and this is it. Hi classy, hi Vaughn, hi everybody walking in. I'm going back on mute to try and save this dying ass cake.
Okay, we got you. You got it, boo. We got you. Um, about maybe 2 weeks ago. Cause let me think. I'm gonna guess that it was a Chris before Christmas type thing. So my boss called me. We took 2 weeks off. Um, right the week of Christmas, that full week before, and then a week after Christmas, we was closed. But we had our Christmas party, even though the office was closed. We had it on Monday, that Monday. And after Christmas, I want to say like Sunday, maybe after Christmas, my boss texted our group chat with all of us in it and said, I tested positive for COVID.
Oh hell no!
I like to die. Do you hear me? First of all, I got up and I left the house. My mission was to find a test. And at this point, I have never taken one because I've never been in a situation where I felt like I needed to. So
Right.
I never took one. I've never taken one. I don't know what I'm looking for. But I left the house and I was outside for probably about 5 hours outside of the house. But most of the time I was spent outside of the house driving around looking for one. They didn't have any. It was travel time. People was traveling for the holiday. So my understanding was that's why they was all missing. People was buying multiple so they'd have them. They could test themselves or whatever.
Right.
But I couldn't find one. So now I'm outside in the car freaking out. And I had, if it wasn't for sunshine, I'd still be sitting outside in the car.
You out there contemplating about your family, huh? Like what you gonna do?
I said, I can't go in there because if I do, then, like I can't function. First of all, I don't know how they function without me. However, they make it enough, but they definitely wouldn't make it if they were sick too and me too, like all of us. Oh, we can't. Not everybody. So I'm
Right.
sitting outside in the car and I'm texting, oh my God, what do I do? I ain't seen her since then. So finally, and I didn't have any symptoms. I literally was going based off of the text she sent that she tested positive. That was enough for me. And I thought back to, the contact we had, which wasn't much. But to me, I guess in my head it was enough. We was in the same office space together. So that to me that was enough. Um, but it had also been like a week since almost a week since I seen her. And, after talking to Sunshine and calming down, it was like, okay, look, it's been almost a week. You got 5 people in your house. If nobody has symptoms at this point, not
You
one of the
good.
5 people, you probably good.
And
And
you see,
finally, I went in the house. But do you know how stressful that was?
that
I
is
missed
very
five
stressful.
hours.
That's
I'm
the
a
downside.
mother.
That's
I
what we're
need
gonna
my
have to deal with.
hours.
That's what we're going to have to deal with after this is all over, and God is going to bring it. It's going to be over in one way, shape, or form. But it's the stress that we have to deal with between families, individuals, separations, and so on and so forth. It's affecting everybody in some sort of way, like that unnecessary paranoia, you know. And responsibly, I have to say this is not the first time the state told America to quarantine, but and it's not the first time of getting a mandatory vaccination. But with our with our hyper environment, it's like now like schools are getting closed, parents are gonna have to stay apart, and it's just crazy. But after everything is said and done and we're vaccinated by God's name, we're gonna have to
Hmm.
deal with the stress of everything afterward.
Yeah.
They just
Girl.
gave America PTSD.
Listen, literally, when I go into the
I
store,
don't mean to laugh.
literally,
I'm sorry.
bro. Oh,
They
hey, Rita. Hey, Rita, how you doing, boo? When I go into the store, bro,
Hey,
um,
Boo! Happy New Year! I was wondering where the hell you was at. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm over here trying
right.
to
Happy New Year, Rita. When I go into the store, first of all, I don't take the kids. I was taking them before this Omarion stuff. I was barely taking them because my both my boys got autism, but my
Mhm.
youngest one is the one I gotta watch because I'll take him into the store and I'll turn around, child, and he'll have his mask around his neck with his face in something. I don't care what it is. He's sniffing something. He's I don't know. So I worry about him when we in those types of situations. But I literally go into the store and I don't care what I touch. It's on my hand if you ask me. It's on me. I done touched it.
You know what?
Period. There's no way around it. I know it's on me. So now when I make it back home, I'm stripping, I'm bleach,
Yes.
I'm alcohol. I'm like my whole setup then changed. Like
That,
nothing is just do it and be done. It's a process and I'm tired of that part of it. I'm really tired of that.
Right, it's very tiresome. My hands is all fucked up because I be using like the alcohol spray because I feel like it's not sticky and all that. So they dry as hell. It's just crazy and it's
Yeah.
annoying. Like you know, even with masks and stuff. Like sometimes I'll jump out the car to go run in the store and I gotta remember, yo, we live in the COVID. Like there's no more just jumping out. Now I gotta go all the way back to the car. I'm just over it. I'm
yeah,
over
you
it.
forgot the mask. You got to get the antibacterial. You
Yeah.
forgot that. Yeah. hmm And
When
the
it's
thing
supposed to
About
be spray and stuff, like the microban is supposed to be good. It's supposed to be like multiple touch, but I still don't trust it. You know, like you can spray stuff like your door handles or whatever, and people can touch it. Keeps killing germs for 24 hours supposedly, and they got a hand sanitizers like that. But I'm so conditioned now that I can't test that theory. So I'll probably waste it anyway and still be spraying my hands more than I need to and spraying stuff because I just don't
but
trust
you
it.
can't be too careful because we're not clear about stuff. So I still, and I told y'all I'm a visual learner. So if I didn't see it written down somewhere, then it didn't happen. It ain't real. So
and you
I
already
still
have
haven't found out how long it stays on surfaces.
Right.
You know,
no,
so when I
you
go to the
already
grocery store and I grab this box of cereal that somebody else might have grabbed, how is it on there? First of all, second of all, how long is it on there? I still spray my groceries in the
Hella
trunk
shit.
of the car with Lysol, and then I bring them in the house, spray them with Lysol. You know what else I end up spraying? The doorknob,
Yeah, of course.
because I had to grab the bag. I don't know who
Exactly.
touched them.
Sis, that's why I love you. That's why I
I'm
love
sick
you.
of
People
it.
are crazy.
But I'm sick of it. I'm
People
so
think
sick
I'm
of it.
so crazy.
they're
They
going
be
to
like,
do it
oh, why are you doing all of that? I'm like, because look, when you're in the supermarket, nobody just grabs the first thing. People touch and move shit the fuck around. You understand? Where if logically people were just, oh, for as soon as I touch it, I'm taking it with me. You know, then maybe y'all have a different mind. But it's like, no, if you sat there and touched a bunch of stuff, how many other people you think ain't touch it? And that's how I feel too, sis. I feel like once I touch something that is not 100% mine or my family's, I have that
Hmm.
shit on me.
On your hands. It's on your hands, period. And that's the best, to be honest with you, that's the best way to handle it. It's the best,
and we
it's the
also have
safest way
access
to handle
bacteria.
it. Now, for all we know, the stuff don't stay on surfaces at all. But nobody's been clear, and I ain't seen it in black and white yet on piece of paper. So to me, it's a wrap. It's on everything if you ask me.
Right.
I don't care.
People cough on stuff because some people, just like even before the situation, some people was nasty before the situation. They don't cover their mouth when they cough, or they're covering their mouth and then touching shit. You
Them
understand?
to wipe their hands. They just be touching boxes
Yeah,
and stuff.
people was, it was
Wipe
like,
their
come
hands.
on, y'all needed a virus to want to
Yes,
be sterile about
Rita.
stuff.
Lysol. Not only is Lysol high, bleach high. I
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't never paid. I literally got Lysol on my Walmart pickup right now. $3.64. Who paid that for bleach? A bottle of bleach. Three
Nobody.
dollars and 64 cents. Like I remember when I paid $1.50 for
Right.
bleach for Clorox. Clorox, a bottle of Clorox bleach for $1.50. It's $3.64.
what
That's
they call
ridiculous.
inflation. They're saying everything is being inflated right now, but
It is.
I can't even find non Clorox bleach because
Chicken wings are stupid expensive. Everything done went bananas. Where it's like, what are y'all trying to do? Create a Hunger Games? Like, what, like, what is this? What are y'all doing?
not the
Sunshine say she spray everything with Lysol. I know that's right. If I could
Yeah.
have something that I could stand over that was a Lysol mist
That's like
before
when
I
I go
came
to
in the
my
house.
doctor's appointment and I spray, like I
whoa,
have my little personal can that I take with me and all of that stuff. And they be like, oh, did we spray that? I didn't see you spray it. So the fuck, like, no. I'm
not
extra
John.
spraying it.
Freaking
Okay.
Clorox has this spray that you can mist your whole house with. It looks like the one you would like spray mulch with your grass on, but
Mhm.
it doesn't bleach things, so it won't stain. But it's a antimicrobial and it kills the diseases. And that's just
Mm.
$5. And you can like just you can buy the detachable bottles. You only can buy the thing the first time, and you just walk in the house and
You mean like a car wash?
yes.
Ooh, child.
See, he shouldn't have said nothing about that because now I need to get that because that's all I wanted. That's what I've been waiting for, so that I can just walk in my house and get sprayed
For
the
real.
fuck down.
Especially with my husband being outside all day, when he come in the house,
Yeah, because I was the car wash before. Like I was sitting there like, shh, I don't know who the fuck you been
no,
around.
it's not as strong as the car wash, but it's the same
It's
pressure, and
I
you
mean,
can
but
get
it's the same concept
the
too. Like you
concept. Yeah,
walk in, you get
yeah,
sprayed down, and then you good in a
yeah,
sense for the
but
most part.
it's not like you about to get a full car wash. It's like a mist.
Okay.
that's good enough. Shit, that's what I want. I want to walk through a portal of cleanliness.
Because
Yeah,
we don't know, for all we know, it don't stay on surfaces. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all better not laugh, but y'all can go ahead and laugh. I'm gonna let y'all anyway.
come on now.
So y'all know how when you go to the grocery store, I usually keep my plastic bags from the grocery store,
Hmm.
but I haven't in a very since this happened. I don't keep
Mhm.
my bags. I throw them out, right? Except for anything that needs to go in a freezer. So, like if I get some chicken or some hamburger or whatever, I leave it in the actual bag that it carried in the Walmart bag. I put the whole thing in the freezer, and so when I take it out, I end up with a bag that I could use for whatever. We used to use those bags for everything. I empty the leftover food into it so I could throw it out, tie it up and throw it out, or old grease I put in there.
Mhm.
But because of this, I used to have a big old drawer full of them. I don't no more. But what I've been doing is sticking stuff in the freezer. I put them bags in the freezer, and I figure normally it takes me a good 5 days to a week to get to something in the freezer. So I'll have a bag. I'll end up getting a bag. And
Mhm.
in my head, whatever was on it is dead. It's frozen. So
Mhm.
I'm good. Now I got a plastic bag.
I know what you're talking about because that's a part of the paranoia we was talking about. That's on set. I would usually,
Hmm.
if I get like, because it's only me and my husband in here. So if we get like the 6 piece chicken breast, I gotta divide them up. You know what I'm saying? Usually I would just put the whole packet in there, but now I'm dividing up everything like meal planning, but not cooking it. So I'm taking everything out the packages. I'm not saving the plastic bags at all, even
At
the
all.
vegetable bags. I'm throwing them all away. And I went
Hmm.
and bought a small, like like you have the
The Ziploc
kitchen
bag?
garbage, you got the kitchen garbage can, and so you have one in the bathroom. So I start buying the small
Oh,
garbage
yeah.
bag. So I
Yeah.
won't deal with that. So I've just been throwing them away, and I've been separating my meat because I haven't been to a grocery store in a moment. I've been using Instacart.
Well,
You know,
yeah, I've been doing Walmart pickup, but I thought about Instacart. Actually, I looked at it last night, and it might be better for me because I could do multiple stores at one time.
yeah.
Yeah, because Walmart pissed me off when I get all the way there, and the thing that I wanted to cook that night ain't in my cart no more because it was unavailable. That shit pissed me off.
That's what I don't like about Amazon Fresh because I've been like mostly I've never used Instacart. I don't know why. I need to try it, but I don't know why I never used it. I just always used Amazon Fresh since the pandemic came, and that shit pisses me off. And then it's like you find out later on, like because they send you an email, and I'd rather somebody call me and be like, "We didn't have this." And whatnot, and yeah, so
Cola, you got better stores over there that deliver Instacart than we got over here on the West Coast. Y'all got the bodegas that deliver over there.
oh really? They do?
Yeah, you can look it up. Just put in your zip code and they show you what's in there. And I'll be like,
Hmm.
damn.
I put on my jewelry just to go to the bodega.
For real.
And I keep it with me because it makes me feel unsafe.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, we got
That's my twin song, Brandy Lud. Well, she did. I think she wore it out. She might have wore it out, but that used to be her song.
yeah, that's the only thing, Brandy. I don't fuck with that. Like I'm about to see right now because like I looked at the reviews like for the chicken breast and the chicken thighs because I've been craving like chicken thighs, like the bake with the rice and you put the cream of mushroom and throw that shit in the oven. But I was seeing bad reviews. I didn't see bad reviews on the chicken wings, but I'm about to see. Hopefully it fucking don't because I'm gonna be highly upset and
Yeah,
whatnot.
y'all got the meat markets out there.
Yeah, but I
We
don't be
do too.
yeah.
So as you know, inflation, like we were just talking about, when I can go and my chicken wings are regularly $3.49 for a pack of six, and I go back and they're $8.99, I go to the meat
Mhm.
market
Mhm.
Yeah.
and I get a whole 24 for $7.99.
Well, that's what I need to do. But I'll be
That's like,
lazy.
Yes,
I'll be
that's
lazy.
exactly what you need to do, Cola. I got a deep freezer. So,
oh man, I
and
wish.
but this is for everybody though. Get whether you got one or not, and if you can get a deep freezer, get you one. Period. If you
I ain't got
got
no room for no
somewhere to
deep
put
freezer,
one, get you
man.
one. If not, it's okay. But what I will say is, if you could find you a meat market, because to me, and I could be a little old school. I ain't that old, but I could be old school because I was raised by old school women.
Exactly,
Um,
I got that from
as
my
long as
sister.
I got some meat in the house, we're good. I know
Yeah.
what to do. If you give me a bag of potatoes, regular or sweet potatoes, I know what to do with them. If
Yeah.
you give
Yep.
me a
And
bag of
some
beans, I
beans
know
and
what
some
to do
fucking
with
rice.
them. Rice, all of that stuff. Like you can always come up with a side. But if you run low on meat, then you
Yeah.
in trouble. So I spend the majority of my money on meats, and then I'll stock up on the dry stuff, the sides. But I don't need much. Like if I go to a grocery store and all they got is potatoes in the store, I'm good because I know what to do. Several different ways
Wait,
I can
hold
cook a
up.
potato.
EBT people buying fridges. What in the fuck? You see what Brandy said?
What she say?
She said I saw on Facebook that someone bought a mini fridge with EBT from Walmart.
You can,
Get
What?
out
yes,
of here!
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I know. Listen. When you do, I don't know if y'all do Walmart at all, but I've been doing Walmart checkout literally for 2 years. I've been doing it probably a little longer than 2 years. However, consistently on a regular basis for 2 years, they added the option of EBT because they didn't always take EBT. EBT. They added the option of EBT probably about a year ago when I saw it. I don't know what all you can get,
But
but
that's
I wouldn't
because
be
no,
surprised.
because I
I
know
wouldn't be surprised.
EBT you could only get food. In New York, I know like you could only buy like food products. But to buy a fucking fridge, where's this at? Fucking Brandy, like, okay, hold up.
I
Hold
told y'all when the quarantine first started and they were like trying to give us like our financial aid in school, they offered us the EBT card. They sent it to me and my dumb ass threw it away. Like, what the fuck is this? You know how you get the fake
Oh
credit
my God,
and
bro.
you like it's a fake credit card and you be like, fuck this, and you just throw it away, right? Then my counselor let me know that Nathaniel, you have been approved for blase blase. I got that motherfucker back. It was like $800 on that bitch.
what?
I was like, what the fuck? And I ain't turned that motherfucker in since. because they gave it to me because I was a student, and I was like, oh, this is a blessing because
It is. Eat better today.
No,
because
they did that here too, bro, with the kids. They said if you weren't already getting regular food stamps, they literally, for my school district, I know, they would send you a separate card. It had your child's name on it
yeah, I was
for
surprised.
their own EBT because school lunches. So that was why they were sending the EBT cards out for the kids. From what I understand, it
And I've
had
been using
everything to
my
do with the
EBT
school
card like
lunches that they was feeding them every day. But if you weren't already getting regular food stamps, they send you a separate card with your kid name on it. Ooh,
Mm.
this.
child.
You guys
And I
have
thought it was a I was like, oh,
Oh no, Rita, ain't nothing to be ashamed about. Some fucking food. That's what some see.
it
That's
ain't.
what some
That's
people be.
money out. That's a large proportion, especially if y'all got multiple kids. I just got two big black niggas in here, and we
Right.
like
You
more
think
than
you
so.
talking
Come
about?
on,
These people, people try to be more above than what they need to be. Where it's like, okay,
hell no.
if you don't need it, even I don't give a fuck. Like I told y'all earlier, I'm cheap, so I don't give a fuck if I got $1,000,000. I would still have a fucking EBT card if I fucking could. Cause that's one
if
of
you
Yeah,
could
the
get one. Listen, as much money as they take out my paycheck, give
your
me my
taxes.
money back. I'm gonna need my change back
right. I need
because they listen. My kids run my pockets at the grocery store. I come in here. I was just I go to the grocery store. I try to do once a week, but it don't never work out. It's always in the middle of the week. I'm running to get a gallon of milk or some coffee creamer because my husband drink it practically. But I'm always grabbing something during the week. I literally got a grocery store in my trunk. I got chips. I got juice.
She
I
hiding the snack.
got
She
in
hiding the
my
snack.
trunk. I can't bring it in. If I bring it in the house, I got cereal. I don't keep anything that can go bad in the trunk, but all that dry stuff is literally in the trunk of my car because if I bring it in the house,
It's
they
gonna be
gonna
gone.
go through it. They gonna run through it like water.
Hmm. They
Hmm.
gonna do
I
it. The
can't.
one thing no, that's true. One thing I've been doing for Brian is meal preps. So like the dinner, got the little containers. You know what I'm saying? Save the money. Don't go be buying the $15 burritos every motherfucking day. You know what I'm saying? It's called meal prep. So just prep your meal, buy the little extras, the frozen meat, so on and so forth, vegetables, and there you go. Because we need to be saving money, and it's actually been working.
That's actually a really good idea. I gotta try to get on some type of. I got to be honest with you. I gotta do something because first of all, groceries are going up.
Hmm.
And it's one of the few things that I'm responsible for in the house. So I really can't complain. When my husband opened up the refrigerator, it got to be there. When the kids open up the refrigerator, it got to be there because I ain't got a whole bunch I got to deal with and be make sure it's in the house. So I feel bad. I feel horrible when they open up the refrigerator and ain't no eggs or it ain't no milk. But I cuss them out too because I'm like, I literally just bought that 2 gallons of milk on Sunday, and on Tuesday you telling me ain't no milk? Like, what is y'all in here doing? Pouring it down the sink? What is y'all doing with my milk?
No, they're
It
eating
is,
4 bowls of cereal. That's what they're doing.
but why are you eating 4 bowls of cereal? So I'm talking to the kids constantly, like, okay, you ate. I know you, especially when I make you a plate. I know you full because I feed all the man, the husband and the kids
Have
like
you
they
ever heard the saying,
grown
"You just eat
niggas.
it because it's there"? Have you ever heard that saying?
Well, no,
You
I
just
do that. If you put
you
some
just eat
crab
because it's
legs in
there.
front of me, child, if you put some crab
Mm-hmm.
legs in front of me, I'ma eat them until I can't eat no
Yes,
more.
I eat them till I'm sick.
Full or not, I'ma
You
eat
don't even
them.
have to be
Okay.
hungry to eat them. You just
Mm-mm.
eat it because it's there.
Yeah,
So
no. So I guess I can't front on them like that. But come on now,
um,
like y'all killing my pockets. Y'all killing my pockets with this. And I'm tired of going to the store. Like I
nah,
gotta do
everybody
a
needs to go
pickup
get that
order every
EBT
other
card.
day. That's ridiculous.
That's too much. It's too much. Too much.
But it is what it is. And on top of that, the prices are going up. So it's not like, I sold 2 gallons of milk in the cart and made the most I used to pay was $2.50 a piece for a gallon of milk. Now they're like almost $4 a gallon. And so it's kind of like, okay, now I'm gonna need y'all to calm down with the milk.
I'm on the milk. Are
If
you
you
going?
pour it, drink it.
What
Right.
Mama used to get? What is that? The shit I didn't like. Oh, the powdered milk. I used to hate that shit. I used to throw a fit every time I had cereal with powdered milk. I was like, I'm not eating that, and I used to get my ass whooped.
Now my
But
mama
they get
used to get the powdered milk, but we didn't drink it. She would put it in our bath water, milk baths. We had
oh,
milk baths all the time.
Yeah, okay.
Sure did.
that's luxurious.
You
That's
know? Yeah.
Now you know what she did used to use it. I hate it, and I never ate it. The damn canned meat. I think they had pork and beef in a fucking can.
No,
In a
I'm
can.
yeah,
Literally in a
okay.
can. She
Only meat
boiled
I
some
like
noodles
is
and mix it in with that meat. It kind of tastes good, but come on now, it was meat in the can,
I
so I
like
just
corned
couldn't
beef
get
hash.
past that part.
I can't hate on corned beef hash. That's
no,
me.
you can't hate on corned beef
No, you
hash.
can't hate on
I like
corned
spam
beef.
though. I like spam.
I
It's a
like
good piece
spam
of hash.
too.
Yeah. You know what my dad used to eat? He used to eat Vienna sausages, and I still eat the motherfuckers when I get high. I'd be like, let me go get some Lay's and
Now
some
I
Vienna.
can't for some reason when I was a kid, I can't eat Vienna sausages and please don't judge me, but they used to just remind me of little pig penises. So it's the visual. I never ate one. Mad people say they taste so good and they're yummy, but I will never know.
I don't even like picture that, bro. That wasn't even in my mind. You just fucked up my whole.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, but that's all it was giving me. And I was like, everybody try it. It's so good and yummy. And I just couldn't, the visual, I couldn't get past it.
You just ruined it.
Somebody
Ew.
gonna have to cut some up for me and sneak them to me, and then I'll know the joy of a Vienna sausage. But in the can, no.
Ain't nothing wrong. We can go with the fried spam and some eggs, though. Ain't nothing wrong with
Yes.
Listen, you don't have to put any seasoning on your eggs with spam. That's why I like them. I love fried eggs with spam, and I don't put anything on my egg. I just fry it because
See, I
the
like the
spam
spam
got all
sandwich,
of
like
the
the nice
salt in it.
spam and mustard with the
Oh,
That's my shit. That's my shit all day
yes.
America.
Still delicious. You know we ghetto.
Yeah. I like bologna, the fried bologna sandwiches. Yeah.
I You
I've
took
never
that right
seen
out
the
my
the
head,
southern.
Cola. I was thinking about, listen, I bought bologna the other day. I bought some wheat bread and bologna because
Mm-hmm.
I literally just had a taste for a fried bologna sandwich. I
Right.
don't They
You
don't eat
know the
bologna in
ironic part
here,
is the
but we about
ironic
to
part
find out.
is that the ironic part is that I will fry a hot dog up and I'll eat my Vienna sausages and I don't like bologna, but they're all the same thing.
Yeah, Vienna sausages and bologna is the same thing, but it's
Yeah.
different though. Vienna sausage, it's the experience. I don't eat Chinese food or um Thai food without chopsticks. I refuse. Don't give me no fork. So part of it is the experience. And Vienna
Yeah,
sausages, yeah, they bologna, but it's different. You know what I
it's
They
mean? Because it's a
Taylor
little
bologna.
sausage.
yeah, just like
Bologna got a tan.
Right.
but like you know how you fry up the hot dog, you split it down the middle and you fry that shit up super crispy and slap
Yeah.
it on the bread. That shit hits. But bologna, ah,
Nah, you fry that bologna up in the pan, and little crispy shit, bro. Bro, I'm trying to tell you.
no,
Best shit ever.
no, no. Just get a hot dog. You want a corn dog? It was the
Nah. It's the meat to bread ratio and then the yellow mustard. You know what I'm saying? That's what brings it
Yeah.
all together.
thing.
Right, cola.
Wait, for real, I bet you
He don't
everybody
know, sis. He
across
don't know. He's
America.
just a baby. He don't know.
No, I bet you everybody across America builds their bologna sandwiches in a different way. It's like, wait, this is something y'all might not like. My favorite sandwich is honey and peanut butter on white bread.
Oh, honey and peanut butter
That
on
sounds
one.
good.
Just peanut butter though.
No, peanut butter and honey, like real honey on white
No, I
bread.
mean like, but nothing else on the sandwich. Just those two and two
Yeah,
pieces of bread.
just those two pieces of bread. That shit
That
is
sounds like
Okay.
it could be promising because Jiffy or one of them, they got like a roasted peanut butter with
Yep, with
honey in it.
honey in it.
And that
Got
tastes
nuts
that's
and honey.
busting. Yeah, so that sounds like it can be promising. I'm gonna have to
that
try
Now
that
you
it.
know
is
what
that.
I do with that. I get that particular peanut butter with the honey and the nuts in it.
Mm-hmm.
I buy bagels for the kids,
Mm.
the cinnamon raisin ones, and at
Whoa.
night
Why are you making me
I'll
hungry right now? I'm trying to wait for my husband to come home
child.
and eat
Let
my
me tell
food.
you what I do. I'm about to blow your man. I'm about to blow your man. I toast my bagel in the toaster
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and I slather some peanut butter on them, both sides, and
Mhm.
I take the jelly and just drop a little bit of jelly around it. Not a lot, just enough to if I bite it, I get a little jelly
Yeah,
in it.
taste.
When I
Mhm.
tell you a toasted raisin cinnamon bagel with peanut butter and a little bit of jelly on top of it is the best nighttime munchie
That
because it's
sounds
be a
delicious.
munchie
It
moment for
sounds
me.
good.
A munchy snack. Oh,
Know what's
child.
my
That
thing?
sounds
I
yeah.
like grilled peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. It's like it's
Sound
almost like
good.
a decadent dessert because I like
Mm-hmm.
the peanut butter's all oozy and it's just oh
Mm-hmm.
my god, that's the best.
Yes, it be nice and soft, and
Yeah.
it's really creamy at that
Hmm.
point. It's not you know how peanut butter is in a jar, but
Right.
when you put it on something that's warm, that's
Hmm.
creamy peanut butter, the
Oh,
ultimate
yeah,
creamy
yeah.
peanut butter.
Yep.
For real. That shit sounds delicious.
It is. You know what else is good with peanut butter? That particular one with the honey and the nuts in it. Granny Smith apples, green
Oh yeah.
Granny Smith
Ooh.
apples, and some peanut butter with the
Wait,
honey in it.
on my George Foreman grill, I got the press where you can put the two bread in there. You can
Ooh, the
like put
panini
in there.
fries.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it just turns
child.
into a triangle shape, and you can just like put anything in there. I'm gonna try both of them.
Okay, I got something with peanut butter that y'all might not be ready for and fuck y'all minds up, but I've always been a weird combination of food type of person. I like McDonald's cheeseburger, right? With peanut butter on it.
Ew.
It's good. I'm trying to tell no,
Wait a minute, cola.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
a
tell you, I got
McDonald's
it from one of them
cheeseburger
Food
with.
Network things because I was trying to be Caucasian and shit when I was a kid. So I said, "Ooh, peanut butter and a cheeseburger. Let me see." And I didn't have the diner restaurant burger that the man had, but McDonald's did just fine, and then I stuck with it ever since.
So
It's
crazy.
good. It sounds really good.
That sounds like a
I'm trying to imagine that. I'm pretty good with imagining what things taste like. Um, I don't know. Although I will say this, I do know that salt and sugar together is good.
Right.
It
yeah.
balances each other out and it gives it a good savory taste, depending on
Yeah,
how
you
you
wait,
do it.
you
I mean,
wait,
you
you
can't
do
just
another one.
put
Yeah, you
It's
yeah,
gonna
can't.
you
be
can't just put sugar and salt together and
Right.
eat it.
Yeah, it's not gonna be magic.
But
Exactly.
if you do it the right way,
it
the
will
right
probably be
amount of
good.
salt and the right amount of sugar have you very happy.
And that's what it is. Cause you know how peanut butter, it got like some peanut butter got like a little bit of saltiness on the back end of
Mhm.
Yeah,
it and
corn
shit. So
too.
it's like
Mhm.
it's something
Mhm.
about that. It brings it together in a weird ass way. Just try it, just a little corner of your burger one time. And I'm telling
Okay.
you, it'll change your
I'm gonna
whole
try
goddamn
that.
life.
I'm gonna try that, but you gotta try this. And you probably
Okay.
have it in your area because I know this is the East Coast thing because I had it there. It was rye bread with roast beef and raspberry jelly.
Oh, let me tell you, I had something
Oh.
close to that. I had
Mm.
rye with Swiss cheese and corned beef and grape jelly, and that shit was busting. So yes, I could try that. I ain't worried about that.
It's
Now
actually
I didn't
it's actually
have
a healthy
rye.
thing
And
to eat
I've
sometimes.
had corned beef and roast beef together. I've had corned beef and pastrami together, but I've never had it with anything sweet like a jelly or anything on it. But I will say this: I think I could dig that because of how salty corned beef and pastrami can be.
Yeah,
Right.
and
I
it's
think I
easy.
might
Like
be
you
able to
said,
like a sauce, not a whole bunch of jelly, but a nice good coating on the bread.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Also, we do this breakfast thing. Some people over here, everybody, but it still tastes good. But you take like a bagel, like a raisin bagel with
Mm-hmm.
cream cheese, bacon, and jelly. I used to eat that in high
Oh.
school every morning. That shit was
That
busting.
sounds good as fuck.
Now I've done that. Throw a egg, throw a fried egg on there. Ooh,
Ooh,
child.
yeah. I like a
Y'all
good fried
have y'all ever
egg.
had hen in a basket or chicken in a basket? It's when you fry the bread, you put a hole in the middle of the bread, and you crack the egg in there.
I've seen it, but I've
I seen
never
it, but
had that.
I never tried it, but I seen it. I seen that on one of my little Caucasian shows when I was a kid.
And then you put the syrup on it.
That's me like
Wait,
that
yeah,
one, bro.
that shit is good as fuck. Just put the syrup on there, the maple syrup, after you fry it up. That shit hit. Who is that?
Did you steal my water again, please, sir? Please, sir. I'm thirsty, sir. Thank you, sir, for you are kind.
You got a permanent thief in the house. Like, mommy, this is mine.
Well, I am kind.
I heard y'all, brother. He think he got you. Fucking
Oh,
thirsty.
Rita. Rita. We sure have been missing you, babe, but we get it. We know what's up.
Rita, it's been dry as a bitch. Like I don't
Of
try
course.
to go up in people, but I try, and I just can't. I can't get jiggy with everyone. I just can't.
They
It's
done
like,
sent us back to work and took us from work, sent us to school, sent us back from school. We're trying to balance the internet. We still love you, Rita, baby.
right, but they prove. But see, that's the thing. That's why I
That's
fuck with
exactly
Rita,
what
and that's
they
what people don't
proved,
understand. I don't
Cola.
give a fuck. People try to bring up old shit all the time with her. Listen, it's a part of her evolution where we didn't have, like, she didn't get doxxed. You know how people be running around acting like they the best and all type of shit, and then somebody coming like, "Damn, you ain't shit." That's not what happened with Rita. Everything that we know about Rita, Rita told us. So it'd be like, why the fuck are y'all still running this bullshit? Like, y'all did not find the information. Y'all did not have the receipts. Y'all did not. It was corny. Like, leave her the fuck alone. Y'all just mad because the glow up and all this shit is real. Just
And,
glow your own self the fuck up. You understand?
and
If you spend a little less
Child,
time with her, you can probably glow up too.
I'm gonna
listen,
say one
when
thing is
they
like,
spent a whole fucking week talking about a goddamn cat that ran away,
a
I
whole
knew
week, a
then.
whole week, a whole
Listen, it was a whole week, and I swear it had to be about 20 lives about this damn cat. And then they was digging deep into the cat. And
It
I'm
was
like,
over.
who called the owner? Who
Right.
searched that? When
Like,
y'all that bored? Y'all that bored?
sis,
Y'all
I
really
couldn't
that
believe that
bored?
shit. Like, not trying to be funny. Like, somebody's video, I seen something, because you know I be in and out of stuff. I was thinking it's somebody that maybe it was a troll in the chat that was something named a cat. You get what I'm saying? Like, y'all was gonna bust some shit the fuck out. I said, this is literally a fucking cat. Literally a
Child,
cat.
somebody supposedly, I forgot who brought up a picture of a cat. It wasn't that particular one, but somebody brought up a picture and it was a missing picture. Somebody caught that shit because it was a joke. It was like, oh, this looked like the cat that Rico had. Somebody
Mm-mm.
called them people. Somebody called those people. Had a whole
Yeah.
conversation with them and was talking about how they think that might have been they cat and all of this. And I'm like, y'all really that like this is how bored
wait,
Rita,
wait, wait.
Rita, this
Your
how
whole
bored they been.
Yes.
Okay.
y'all so obsessed. Y'all so obsessed. And I've been on the sideline. I just heard about it and just went and looked loot. I was nosy, yeah. But y'all obsession is completely far fetched, okay? Anybody over here in our crew, and I want to use this reference to my life, I don't kick with nobody, even if I send you in person or on the internet. Our circle are we're a bunch of strong motherfuckers and we're not doing that weak gossip shit.
Okay, bro.
We're not doing that.
Okay.
And we're not. If we have any conversations, we will speak amongst ourselves. We're not going to take them on and try to build or ruin someone's character. Okay? So that shit is played, completely played. And y'all bringing it up, seem very obsessed with trying to ruin someone's character. So
Well, you know what? As far as that was concerned, in particular, I got a soft spot for Rico just simply because I feel like everybody ganged up on him at one
Yeah.
time, all the time, and he was heartbroken when he let that cat go. He was hurt. Nah, the cat
Yeah,
did.
the cat looked like
That cat
it,
took
but
off.
still, it still was uncalled for, like to go that far. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I have
Yep.
a soft spot for him too, because I feel like it's like nobody wants him to have any type of happiness where he's just trying to find a place to belong, and every time he's in a good space, somebody just does the extra the most. You get what I'm
And
saying? Like
they
he's going through
enjoy
enough.
it. The
when
Right.
you
sad part is
when you're
they
a shining
actually
star,
enjoy when Rico is crying, they're happy, and that's
Right.
fucked
And that's
that's
up.
just
not cool.
evil. Like I can't be like you understand, like, don't get me wrong. You understand, like, if I hate you, then yes, I feel like that. But I can't just be that evil to or towards people I don't even know. Even if you was on here and I fell out with you on here or whatever, it's like it's not a part of my real life. You get what I'm saying? But to
Yeah.
make it my daily goal for that
No,
person, go
my
ahead, sis.
sisters, all of y'all are some hardcore women for real. Like y'all don't take play no shit, y'all don't play no games, y'all don't take no shit, blah blah blah. However, I have never not one time experienced any of y'all wishing harm, even on people that have done all of us dirty. I have never witnessed any of y'all wishing harm, misfortune, or any. As a matter of fact, I done seen all of y'all take a moment and step back when one of those people is dealing with something.
Right.
So I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about being evil to people, kicking them when they down. I don't know nothing about that. That's not me, and that's
Yeah.
not the people that are around me. That's not how they move.
Well,
So to watch people literally enjoying this was sick. It was
Right.
sick to watch.
It
it
really
very
was.
I
It
just
was
went up to like
twisted.
third party when y'all was talking about it. I was just like looky looing up in the chats and shit, and I was like, okay, I'm not even gonna press nothing. I can't defend nobody first of all because I don't really know these people. Just like I know Miss 42, I know enough to know that she's a respectful mother, hard worker, and a wife. As do I know with Cola, okay? And these are personal things that I guess are a reflection of me, you know. But all that hateful shit and y'all trying to just get on that, y'all need to get a hobby, not YouTube.
Hmm.
You need to check your timestamp to get into work, okay? And, and if you want to get to the reading, y'all need to check your social security income because that seems like all you got.
Yeah, it's way
It's
too much time to
terrible.
focus on fuck shit. Like you get what I'm saying? like you
But
can't
you know,
have
it's
nothing
making
positive
us.
go to life if that's all your wake up when you wake up and it's like I have to find where this person lives. What are they doing? Where are they drive? Like that's weird. You understand? Like that's
I
weird.
think
If
it's
I'm gonna find where
the.
you live, it's because I want to pull up. You get what I'm saying? Like that's
Yep.
just the type of time I'm on. If I feel like I gotta go to that level that I need to find you for whatever the fuck it is you did, it's for me to find you and pull up on you and we go from there. Not to get up on no social media that I know where you live. Okay, and
I'm not dry snitching on myself. I'm not about to show me rolling up to no spot, nigga. I'm not about to go on no live stream. I'm about to meet you in your parking lot when you're getting off of work, and ain't nobody gonna know but you.
exactly. And
And then
that's the
Nah,
thing with
we.
some people, it's not it's YouTube until it get real life. That's like, what y'all knew with that. We didn't know her by name. I try not to say the chick name over here, but the chick that tried to invade the B sector CD or whatever, we're gonna say that. Like I was gonna have her ass whooped. You get what I'm saying? But then when she got on the phone and it's like she sound like a wet kitten in need, like you get what I'm saying? Like no, for real.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? With the apologizing, I was like, yo, I don't get no cool points off of this. You understand? Like she really just doing
Yeah.
this for YouTube, even though it's not right. You get what I'm saying? Because if you can't handle yourself in real life, you should not get on no social media platform with the thugged out shit
you
because
should
you
not
never
live
know who you
vicariously
may
through
run
the
into
internet.
in
The
real
internet
life.
is not your friend. You should not be trying to be
No, you shouldn't.
bad
If
apple
you
on
can't protect yourself or you not with the shits in real life, don't get up on shit and be like, yeah, and all that gangster shit because like I said, you never know when you may cross paths in real life with that person, and they might not understand that it's just YouTube. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But I just felt like a
Or
bully if I did it because she was scared. So I was like, I can't. I needed the same energy. You feel me? Like I needed you to talk that crazy shit. You understand and stuff like you was talking on the
Mm-hmm.
YouTubes. You understand? And then
No,
I probably,
sideline
I'd have felt
story.
better with you getting your ass whooped.
Y'all remember like in the early 2000s when they had like party lines where you would call in?
yeah,
Yeah.
There was a guy on there. He was like the only gay dude, and he chose to like have beef with me. He like chose to like talk shit to me, and I was like,
Mm-mm.
brush it off. Until my big brother was like, "You're gonna have to whoop his ass." And my big brother was like, "There's only one area in San Diego where you can go to where all the gay people are at, right?" So I got dressed up like a motherfucking G, and I was like ready. I was like, if I see him, I'm going to answer my words. I'm going to answer. You know what I'm saying? We on the dance floor. I seen that nigga, took the bracelet off, made it into the knuckle rings, and whack, whack. Next thing you know, I'm getting drug out the fucking club. And 2 days later, he's calling me, apologizing. He's on the party line. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry. No, bitch, you're only sorry because you got hit in your mouth like I told you I was going
Right.
to do. And I was
Right.
had to, I
If I
got
was some
checked from
pussy
my
bitch,
big
you wouldn't
brother.
have been sorry. You'd have been laughing and
So
telling the
and
story
my
about it.
big brother was like, "You're
Exactly.
gonna have to punch him in his mouth. You gotta punch him now because
you
this
don't have
shit
no choice.
Right.
he's mad disrespectful. So don't be talking all that. Rah, rah. You're going to have to punch him, or you're the pussy."
Exactly. It's like it's level up. And now it's your turn. The ball's in your court, and that's the problem I think on YouTube. Even with sometimes with people beefing and they just go above and beyond what's fucking needed. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can roast and gag and talk they shit to people. You get what I'm saying? But some people don't have an intelligent enough mind to just keep it at a roast and gag. They're like, oh, they're laughing at you. They're
When you
like, what are you
trying to
gonna
find
do?
people's addresses
Hmm.
and
It's
you
too
trying to
much.
find their kids and who their baby daddy is and where they was
Yeah.
born
Right.
at and shit, it's
Soon
over
as
the
they
top.
can't, soon as they can't roast and gag, which by the way, I listen, I love me a good drag. I cash app and super chat for a good drag. Do you understand? I love them. However, you know when they can't roast and gag when they start dying. That's when you
Exactly.
know they can't handle it because that's their and that right there is literally just to humiliate somebody.
It is
Yeah,
exactly. It's nothing
they
funny
they
about it.
talk
It's
this
nothing
shit like
cute.
they gonna pull up and do something once they get your address, like they gonna pull up and but that's not really what it's for.
No, it's
The
not.
intent is to humiliate you because they're hoping that they find something out about you like they did ZT. They hoping they find something out about you that'll make you look horrible to
Hmm.
everybody. But a
Hmm.
lot of the stuff that they end up finding out for somebody like me, I mean, yeah, I'm nosy, but I'm also like, why is that your business? Like, who
Right.
told you it was okay to tell me that person's
Exactly. If
business and
you
what
don't
they
get
was
your
doing?
private eye investigation ass out my face,
Right.
I'm
Like
about
you
to.
might as well get a paycheck for that shit. Like the skills that people have on the information that they be fucking finding, you need to be a private investigator or something like that and get a check to be doing that. You doing that shit for free? Oh hell no.
Go to college, nigga. Handle that skill.
It's
Yeah, Rita, and that's the thing.
crazy.
'Cause that's when I found Rita's channel. Like Rita was doing skits and shit. Like you know what I'm saying? It's something different and interesting to the roast and gag. It never was really just. It wasn't beef. But then people
N-
couldn't keep up with Rita's roast or the skit, and they're like, "Oh shit, now I got to be extra," and it's like it makes it not fun anymore. It was funny, and then now it's not fun. It's
You
ugly.
know what it also makes you do? I'm gonna tell you something. You know this, Cola. My sisters know it too. I was dropping down in chats with my government name, whole
Mhm.
government name. Do you hear me? Whole first and last, okay, and a picture. So if I had known I at the time I didn't know what abuse sector was, so I didn't know that there was instances you can be situations you could be in where that was bad. Like that was the worst thing you could do was to drop down with your government name.
Yeah.
Um, we learned, fortunately, we learned over on the other side, the little baby side, we learned over there, but it was like, are you serious? Like you know how nerve wracking and uncomfortable it was when I realized somebody cared. what my name was. Mm-mm.
Right.
You know what I'm
Stalker.
saying? Like I'm in the chat typing and whatever. I'm talking shit because I talk shit. I'm a roasting gagger, so I talk shit.
Yeah.
I don't pull up. I don't do all of that. That just ain't. I mean, can we
It's
roast and
not what
gag? But I'm in
exactly.
the chat talking shit with my government name, and the moment I realized that somebody gave a fuck that I actually had my government name and decided, well, let me look. That was
Yeah.
the most uncomfortable feeling ever.
It's a
That
violation of
it
privacy where it's like somebody looking in your window when you taking a fucking shower. You
For real.
understand? Like,
literally,
That's fucking.
literally,
That's crazy.
literally. That's crazy. And it's a lot of people who don't even realize that. I mean, my kid, like I got my kids, I done drilled into them after some of the stuff we done been through. Like, look, you ain't you online. If I let you get on it and you decide to get something, you ain't you. Okay, I'm talking about down to the email address.
right,
It ain't you. Okay, can't nothing be connected back to you because these people is crazy,
right. There's
and the
people that are
lengths
miserable and
they go.
all they have is the internet and it's fucked up. You understand where they don't
Child,
know how
they
to just
pay for
turn it
your
off.
information. They will pay for your information. That's scary.
That shit is scary as fuck. What you mean? You got Jason Voorhees after you on the internet because you thumbs down the video, and they're like,
Right.
Or you
I'm
was
gonna
or
your
you
life.
was in the chat talking shit because I
That's
talk
like
hella
the how I
shit.
got in that
You
shit
in
with
the
that
chat
dumb
talking
bitch. I
shit.
was just minding my business and I wasn't even in the chat talking shit. I happened to laugh about something. You understand? And it was like, I guess because I have a picture and the picture was really me and they was able to go to my, I don't know what the fuck the thought process was, but it was like, are you serious, bitch? Like, you making videos about me? I don't even fucking know you. I don't know you. And like I said, karma works in mysterious fucking
I
ways
was about
because
to say karma was on your side
yeah,
for that one
big
though.
time. You understand? Where it was like I was just in the chat. I don't know you, homegirl. You understand? Like, don't do that. And that's really opened my eyes up to how weird some content creators
Yeah,
can be where y'all monitoring the wrong shit.
yeah. And the subbies ain't no joke.
Yeah.
The whole cloning and trolling other people where they'll go in the chat and say so and so said this about
Right. The
you.
shit stirring.
Yeah, and it literally would be a lie.
To
Like I've
get some sort of notoriety off of who they're saying.
or no, not even that, bro. They literally just trying to start shit. Cause I've literally been watching. I'm good for going back and
Yeah,
forth
you good
between
with the bushes
live.
too. Like you be bagging
Oh,
on you're good. Like you understand? So you the
I'm in
perfect
them
person
good
to see a
bushes.
lot of shit.
But you get when you in the bushes, you see everything. So
Right.
Mercy.
I'll be watching two people that's going back and forth, right?
Mm-hmm.
I watch both lives, right? I got two devices on, I'm on one, and I'm just going back and forth. And somebody will drop in the chat and say, so and so over there said, I don't know, beat up your son. I don't know, anything.
Mm-hmm.
And that is literally not what happened. Like it was a total lie. Just to get the person, because they're both live at the same time, they can't check and see. They're going based off
Exactly.
what the chat is saying. So then they go off. And
But then
that really is
sometimes that's
what's,
like the due diligence of yourself. You get what I'm saying? Like sometimes
yeah,
you gotta check. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's somebody that you know, one of the subs or a couple subs that fuck with you the long
yeah.
way,
And
and it's
they
not like
wouldn't
on
tell
some
you
mix
no
me shit.
bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
But when it's like some random dandom and whatever, you get what I'm saying? Like you gotta look into that shit yourself so that you don't be looking like a fool. You get what I'm saying? Like going off on some shit because that's all they're doing is they want to see some shit. They don't give a fuck about what the outcome is gonna be. They don't care. It's entertainment for them, and it's just what it is. So to just
They
be
literally stirring a pot. I mean,
right,
Yeah, it's pure
it's
fuckery.
almost like that's their goal to create some drama because actually I've been waiting on them to do it because us talking about a goddamn cat ain't working. So I'm like,
no,
ain't nobody trying to start no mess. They
right. And
just
that's the thing.
keep
Even
on
like
talking
I
about this
missed
cat.
you, Rita. Like I was gonna email you today. I was like, damn, I haven't seen Rita in a minute. And that's the thing with Rita's channel. It's like it's not about just beef over there. We could all just be in there talking about fucking face masks and food shopping and shit and have a fucking good ass fucking time. If other people, they just not that interested. You understand? They
Mm-hmm.
gotta be yelling and screaming and doing all this
Yeah,
extra shit
no.
and waking it up and here's the receipts and then there don't even be no real receipts. That's the shit that be blowing my mind too. You understand? When people be talking about they
Yeah.
coming with receipts and not a receipt is shown. It's a bunch of I said, and then they get mad with Rita when Rita come with actual fucking receipts.
No, they
Like,
want you to take their word for it. Like,
right.
just believe
Hey
me. And I'm like,
Shayla,
but bitch, you've been lying to us for a year. Like,
right.
why? How am I
Where
supposed to
is the
believe what you're
papers?
saying?
Where is the something? Give me a fucking text, but give me something. Give me
Can I at
Something.
least get a
anything.
bank receipt? If you ain't got the real
Yeah.
receipt, can I
Draw
get the
something on some
transaction?
paper or something. I need to see something. The fuck? Get your crayons out. The hell? I don't. What's
Something.
going on?
Draw me a map, bitch.
Yeah, anything. But don't just be telling me, and I'm supposed to just go with it because of the inflection in your voice. Like, oh, they must be telling the truth
Hmm.
because they're yelling. So it's got to be the truth.
No, but if you watch them long enough, you can tell who full of shit and who ain't. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could feel the energy,
Right.
and especially with people who tend to bring receipts. So then you like, okay, if I watch so and so, I know if they put this in their title, it ain't a lie. Like, I don't even
Exactly.
have to watch the video because
It's not
I already know
clickbait.
they probably
You
got,
understand? Exactly. They're
yeah,
not doing it for
yeah.
views, like, oh, for to be salacious. That's my word
Sometimes
of the day, bro. I've been using salacious all day. Salacious.
salacious,
Salacious. I
salacious,
like Hey,
salacious.
hey, come on. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay. Y'all nephews wild now. Hold on.
Sometimes when I be looking at people's YouTube and I be in the bushes lurking, I see how they'll
Hmm.
take a popular title and then they'll reflect that because they want that popularity, they want those views. So they basically just hop on somebody's back and like, oh, since this person gets blah 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 views, I'll stretch the truth and I'll get these views.
Bro, that's what happened with that cat over in the beast.
The cat gets views.
Child, listen, one person, the situation happened. A lot of people was watching it. I fortunately got to see it live, so I saw it. And then I promise you, through the night, although I was asleep, when I woke up in the morning, I saw like 4 or 5 lives that I had missed talking about this cat. And then all day that day, everybody was going live about it because they felt, well, they knew like I knew it's dead over here. So this all they got to talk about, and everybody was talking about
Everybody, they just hopped on the wagon. Choo choo
it. And
train.
you know how it is, bro. After that first holler and kiki and scream you do about it, because it kind of was funny. It wasn't like, literally, it was some very sad moments in it, but there was also some very funny moments in it. So once you do your kiki, I mean, shoot, by the second, third, fourth live, you like,
You
are
should be
y'all
done.
really
It's like,
still
yeah,
talking
we
about
all
this?
laughing at it. We all poking fun at it because it is funny. But we're not gonna sit there and revel in the mess that
Yeah, and after a while, it's not funny anymore.
yeah.
Now
It's
it's like I done heard the same exact story, saw the same exact video 9,000 times, and it just ain't funny no more.
yeah, it's exasperating. I'm done with it. Y'all can go sit and hate on yourselves
Basically.
because I ain't got no time for it.
Yeah, good old content creators. That's
Content.
part of the problem. Creating the content appears to be the
I need to
issue.
get on my content. I just been trying to do my goofy shit on Instagram and stay grounded. I'm not trying to do no super extra. I like participating with all my brothers and sisters, but I
You
don't
know
think
what, Rita? The messed up part about the police coming, because I watched that live too, and I was freaking out. I was texting my sisters, and I was freaking because at one point the police put handcuffs on Rico because he was too extra. And I don't know if anybody realized that, and I don't think that he'll, volunteer that. But it was one point in that particular video he had came on live, and then he had to walk away because the cop came into the room, so he had to walk away, but he left the live running. And I heard the handcuffs, and he was like, "Why are you doing that?" And the cop said, "It's for my safety." And at the time, Rico was really hyped. You know how Rico do. He just, he was talking to us on YouTube, but that energy, the cops can see that. They was trying to have a conversation with him, and they could see that energy. So they put the handcuffs on him, and that's when I was freaked out because that could have went left. He was emotional. He was frustrated with the people on YouTube for even calling the police and getting in his business. And then he was in a situation where they was asking him. I mean, we saw the cat try to bite him. Whoever sent the video to the police, they cut that part out. So they just showed what he did, but they didn't show how it got to that point. That could have went left. Like, this is not the time for you to be sending police to a black man's home about some bullshit like that. When we all saw what happened, maybe he could have handled it different. But to be honest with you, I don't know too many people who would have had a different reaction than what he did. I mean, I'm not about to let no cat bite the shit out of me or scratch the shit
Yeah,
out. I'm just not gonna let it happen. So
I'm not gonna let the cat bite the shit out of me. And of course, I'm gonna be in fear when the police put me in handcuffs. And he's being extra because he just got bit by a cat, and
yeah,
he's
well,
trying to
he
use
got
the
bit by a
gun.
cat, and y'all called the police on him. Like, he's upset. He was frustrated. He was upset. He like, I can't do nothing. Every time I turn this live on, here y'all come with some old garbage. So yeah, yeah, man, I felt bad, but
A lot of people need to go get their own personalities and their own lives and stop living again vicariously through these people on YouTube because you're showing your ass and you're trying to ruin somebody's life that's actually doing what they love.
yeah, I think you're right, bro. To even pick up the phone and call the police on him is too invested to me.
Yeah.
Because first you got to know where he at, and if
Right.
you know where he at, you too invested. If
True
you
fact.
know who to call to get to him like they did, because mind you, that was the same day the police came.
Only thing I'ma say though on that though, sis, people gotta be careful when they go and do lives as
Hmm.
well. Because that's how
Yep.
they knew where to find him. Cause he kept doing these walking around vlogs and stuff, and you seeing the
Yep.
cross street. You get what I'm saying? You gotta be
Yep.
real mindful, especially if you on in the beef sector, any sector that people are like that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Especially since he moved to someplace new. You get what I'm saying? Like,
But Rico, oh, my poor baby. Child.
He's a
Listen,
live
you think I'm
personality.
playing seriously? I want to wrap Rico up and bring him home and put him somewhere where he get a hot meal several times a day and some hugs and kisses. I like all Rico need is some real love. He need consistent, not a little bit here and there. I believe personally, if Rico had consistent, constant love and security and loyalty around him, Rico would be a completely different person.
he
But it's too many
would.
people that done came into his life that in his head, whether they did or not, but in his mind, they did him dirty. And so he's scarred. He's
All
hurt.
I got to say is Rico, because I fuck with Rico. Like, you get what I'm saying? I hope
Hmm.
that you did not porn bomb me with that with naked with the butt naked
What?
Bob, because word no, because
Oh
word
my
on the
God.
street, because when like
Is
it
it
was
was
dicks and
him?
all this shit going around, random ones. You understand? I don't think he would do that to me. You get what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, you understand? Like, I really want to
Oh,
know who
with the
did that
white
shit.
man?
Child. Now, there's to be honest with you, it's only one person that I was convinced that he did that to, and that was Bless Watkins, because they don't get along at all. But I didn't believe anybody else, to be honest with you. I think people were copycatting at that point.
Yeah, because I was like, when I heard that, I was like,
He
what?
wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that to listen, he wouldn't do that to you sober for sure. If he was sober, he absolutely wouldn't do that to you, and he would cuss out anybody that did do it to you if
That's
he's
why
sober.
I'm just throwing that out there because I don't think he did that, but I'm just throwing that out there. You know what I'm saying? Just in case, just throw it out there
Nah,
because I
I
really don't
can't
think he
say
would do
what
that to me.
Rico. I can't say what Rico might do when he feeling good, child. I can't even tell you what he might
Let me
do.
wait. Let me slide in real quick? Let me say, people hate in a lot of different ways. They can hate you for your money. They can hate you for your beauty, the way you dress. But some people hate for your charismatic nature, for you
Right?
just
People hate
being
you for
a
how other
good
people love
person,
you.
for what you
Exactly.
attract by just being you. And that is a form of hate that we look over. And I don't like using that word hate because that is beneath me. Okay? I don't hold hate in my heart for anybody.
Come
But
through
you
with
need
a
to
word, bro.
understand when people dislike you for you just being you, not for your materialistic things. And they just not gonna like you.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
what it sounds like. Just because they want to get on there, they want to shine like you, they want to be the star like you. But we are individual stars in this
No,
world.
you
They're
know what
not
it is?
duplicated.
Rico's transparent. I don't think people in the
Very.
sector like people that are transparent and okay with who they are at all given times. You understand? Like anybody that just gets live and whatever they feel like doing that day, that's what they're doing. I don't think a lot of people like people like that because they're living
I
a
think
lie.
they jealous.
Right.
Yeah, I do
Uh,
too. I
I
do
do.
too. It
I feel
sounds like
like
they're jealous of
they're
you.
upset because they can't be as free as him. Because even at well, I do think that this whole situation with the cat changed something for him. I do, because that was deep. You know, emotionally deep to me. That was. I do think it changed a little something. However, prior to that, I felt like a lot of people, a lot of the men anyway, and the people that be messing with him were jealous that they couldn't be as open as and free as him. He don't give a f about
Right.
nothing. Like Rico said, what he want when he want. It is what it is. If you don't like it,
Right,
too
his
bad.
house caught on fire. I don't give a fuck. I'm drunk as fuck
No,
right now. I don't give a fuck.
yeah.
I was twerking it, and people don't know whether it was sweat or doo doo, but I don't give a fuck. I'm still up here. I'm still me. I'm happy about it. Fuck you. And I think they can't. People just can't deal with that. Like you, like
And
they feel like he should be embarrassed.
he generally like he's a happy type of person. So, and I learned unfortunately, I learned a long time ago that there's people in the world who just don't like happy people.
They
Yeah.
don't. They don't.
I got an aunt in my family, and it's been a couple of people. It took me a minute to make the connection, but there was a couple of people, and she be like, "I don't like that bitch. I don't like that bitch,"
And they
and
don't
I be
even know
thinking to
why.
myself, like, why? Like
Exactly.
she. So this particular auntie assumes that anybody that's that nice got an ulterior motive, and I'm like, nah. You got to give people a chance. Use your discernment.
Right.
You got discernment.
Yes,
You
your
know what that
discernment.
is.
Yes.
Use it.
Thank you. Say that again, please. Use your
Use your
discernment.
discernment. You bet. Listen, I
Exactly.
pray for discernment. You better pray for it
Who are you
because
talking to?
you need it in order to make it through this life. You know, everybody ain't
Go tell daddy to
evil.
give you a lip stuff. Go ahead, cause your lips look
They
dry.
Everybody
don't.
ain't evil.
Tell daddy to give
They're
you a lip
not.
stuff. So
But your
acid.
discernment will tell you if they are. You'll feel it. You might ignore it. Some people ignore it,
And you
but
know what it probably
you
is with
feel it.
Rico too. Not trying to be funny. He don't have a lot, but he's happy. You feel
Very
me? Like,
happy
and
with
people,
nothing.
yeah, exactly. Like he's happy. He's, you know what I'm saying? He's as happy as a motherfucker with a big ass house, with a
Yes.
car. He's just as happy, and I don't think they can understand that. Like he doesn't deserve to be happy or something. I think they feel like you have nothing. You should be miserable. Why aren't you miserable?
I smile
They
more
do
when
that
I
all the
watch
time. And may I say
Rico
this?
than I do getting sad until somebody is picking, because they literally do pick at him.
They do.
This
He be
can
trying
I
to
Like
do his
say
little
this?
music
Rico
and stuff.
don't
Like
go
he's
out
talented. That
fucking
little
with
DJ
people.
shit, like how he remixes songs together. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like shit like that. Like him being in New York, all jokes aside, like he can do something with that shit. Cause I'd
Okay.
be amazed. Not trying to be funny for a person that don't have all the equipment or whatever app he used, whatever the fuck it is. It's like, oh, okay, you got some skills with remixing the fuck out some shit. Like he could take two random fucking artists and take, and it's just some weird. You know what I'm talking about, sis, because you be on the channel. You know, where it's like he has a talent and an inner glow, and it's just. I just hope nobody steals it and takes it away from him, because what people don't understand is he is happy, but y'all don't know the dark times he may be having, and y'all might be poking at him at a, like, you know what I'm saying, when he's at his lowest. People hurt themselves when they're like that, and then they feel like they don't have nobody. So it's like, what would people say if, God forbid, he did something to himself because he didn't understand why the fuck he can't just live his fucking life and people can't mind their business? What is it gonna
Child,
what is it gonna be?
them desensitized fools would just be like, oh well, moving
Oh
on to the
well, they would
next.
just turn their head and be like another faggot dead. And that's what I
They
wanted to
too
bring up.
desensitized. They're not like, everybody didn't look at that situation the same way we did. I felt
Yeah.
that pain when he took the cat to let the cat go. Whatever, regardless of what the cat did, I saw Rico's pain behind that.
Yeah.
And he said, I hope y'all happy now. I let the cat go.
Because animals
That's
are a part of our
fucked
family
up.
as well.
That's fucked up.
So
Yeah.
when you bring an animal in your house, it's part of your family. Cat or
Like y'all
dog,
went
keep it
that
cute.
far, like he can't even have a fucking pet.
You
That
can't
was
even have a pet.
just
That's
That's
what he
crazy.
crazy.
said. He
Why
said
is
that
y'all
I
called
can't
Peter? Y'all
have
called the police?
anything.
You shouldn't call. Why y'all go that far?
Like, are y'all gonna call McDonald's if he has an extra fucking dipping sauce or some shit? You understand?
Probably.
Get the fuck
Probably.
out.
Like
Get off my
McDonald's,
dick.
y'all, no. He's only supposed to have two. He has a fucking 5-piece. What are you doing?
Yep,
Oh
No.
my God,
probably.
Karen. Oh my God.
Now, Rita, your issue to me, I think your issue was the fact that people couldn't handle the roast and the gag.
That's exactly what it
That's
was.
it. That's all I
Nothing
think it
more,
is.
nothing
Period.
less.
And once their response to your roasting and gagging was to fuck with you,
Right. And but the
dox
level
you,
of
all
fucking,
the everything.
yeah.
That's what I think it was.
Because
That's
it
like that
wasn't
perk
funny. It
shit and
was
all that fucking
negative.
bullshit where it was like Rita came up there and said, you know what I'm saying? She went through the struggle. She fucking came up there. Y'all didn't fucking, you know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't open up nothing. She didn't come up here and was like, I'm perfect. Life is this. You understand? And then somebody came and was like, yo, she's this. You know what I'm saying? That's not what happened. Everything negative that we know or anybody know about Rita busted her own self out because she felt like it. Y'all didn't do the homework. Y'all didn't do the research. Y'all didn't do nothing. She wasn't up here fronting and faking the fucking. You know what I'm saying? That works for people that's fronting. You understand? When you busting people out, when a person know who the fuck they are and they're transparent, you can't do nothing with that. You can't.
You
That works
can't.
for the liars. If you're
But
living
you
a
know, a
lie,
lot of they
sorry, go ahead, sis.
show. No, I was just gonna say that we was talking earlier about people showing so much of their life, sharing so much of their life on YouTube, like Rita, like Rico, open, free. You know, you hear all of the noises in the background. You see all of what's going on in front of them. You know that. Like Rico, I saw him very happy to have some leftover pork chops and some
You know.
sides with it. You know what I'm saying? Like you see all of
That's like
that
I live
stuff.
not trying to be funny vicariously through Rita with how it is with her and Baby J and stuff like that. Cause y'all know I be trying to get
Cause it's
Kamani to
life.
shut the hell up. You
It's
understand? Like
life.
I be wanting to just be like, you understand? Like because sometimes it get on my nerves. Like when people be trying it, you understand? Y'all know I don't give a fuck about no stupid ass trolls and stuff. But sometimes I be like, y'all motherfuckers is
Um,
stupid when they don't like something I might be saying. They be like, why are you cursing in front of
um,
your son like that? What is wrong with you? They're like, bitch, shut the fuck up. But you understand? Like, I'll be like, go ahead, Rita. You know what I'm saying? Because she don't care. She's living her regular life. Like, I'm living my life. But it's like now I'm more comfortable with, listen, it's good that there's some kid noises in here. You feel me? Because if there wasn't and y'all knew there was a 3-year-old, then y'all should be fucking worried. Like, damn, why is it so
mm-hmm.
fucking quiet in this bitch? But before I used to be like, damn, come on, can you please be quiet for mommy? Please, mommy trying to have a live. And now I'm like fucking with Rita, you get what I'm saying? It's like it's okay. It's
You
I'm
know
a
what though?
parent.
Unfortunately, some people. So Rico and Rita are my examples. some people, because of the environment that they're in, and I'm talking about the sector that they're in, um, it's not a good idea to show some certain things because
Right.
these people run off with it a different way. and and although they do look bad, because I'm one of the people that look at the people that drag them like, dang, why, like, why you just doing too much? You ain't got no empathy, no sympathy. What type of character are you? Like, you just a cold hearted type of person. Now, that's how I look at it. But unfortunately, you got to keep some stuff to yourself because
Yeah.
people take it and do something completely different with it. You know what I mean? Things that you would think that you wouldn't think that they would do with it. You know what I mean? And I, as a mother with two autistic boys, I swear on everything I love, I'd have to pull up. Okay. I have to pull up. Ain't no court, ain't no nothing. We just gonna have to have a conversation. Because you're talking about, man, my babies.
Right.
And they didn't ask for that. But that's also the reason why I ain't got no page. Cause I wouldn't make it through that. I'm not that strong to get back
Yeah.
on here and just cuss you out about it. Like, we got to see each other. I'm gonna have to see you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Definitely.
see you. Because that's not, it's my babies. And they can't help themselves. You know what I
Right.
mean?
They didn't
Kids are
ask. They
kids.
wasn't up in the chat. They wasn't cursing people out, and that's what people don't understand when they be playing with children. Like they be trying to act like in the sector, no dragging kids. No, the million people that be screaming that shit be dragging motherfuckers. Where it's like, also, you get what I'm saying? Like you should keep kids out of it. Like if I like, and this is just in my real life. There's adults that I've
Mm-hmm.
had problems with. Hey JC, there's adults that I've had problems with. Right, your kid didn't do shit to me. Where it's like we may have been associates or something, and the kid knew me, but I ain't cool with their mom or whoever anymore. And then they may see me at the store or something. I don't roll my eyes at the kid and be like, "Fuck you." You know what I'm saying? Like that's not the type of time
Mm-mm.
that I'm on. Or even when I was younger and I had, smoke with somebody and I wanted to whoop their ass or have one of an aggressive conversation with them. If they had their kids
Mm-hmm.
with them, I wouldn't do it because I know how it is as a kid where kids don't know the background stories of
It's
shit.
called
And then you
self
come,
respect. You got respect for
yeah.
yourself.
Bro,
Yep.
you feel me? I don't want to scare no kid where they thinking, you know what I'm saying, something bad about to happen to their mom
Yeah.
or whatever to them and shit like that. And it's like people on here, it's like they don't have no boundaries when they beefing with people. Where if a person, unless somebody says something about your kids, like I feel like you have all right to respond back to somebody's kids after that.
In any
Cause
way,
you
shape, or
opened up
form.
that box. You should have
Yeah. I
left it
don't.
at the adult.
You talking about
Child.
somebody's kids is weak as fuck. You shouldn't be talking about nobody's kids. And that's just a can of worms to know I'm going to whoop your ass as soon as I see you. Don't talk about nobody's kids.
Right.
Say whatever you want to say about me. Oh, and another thing, don't talk about my husband. Don't talk about.
Okay.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I know
That's
that's
Okay.
that's
right.
that's the full roll up. You can do whatever you want to say to me out my name. I might even let you slap me on a good day,
Or
but you're
leave the
not going to talk
innocence
about my
alone.
child, and you're not talking about my husband at all.
You
Yeah.
heard that
Some
part.
it's crazy that if you watch enough of YouTube, you'll see that that type of stuff happens. First of all, there's multiple sectors, a million of them, and that stuff happen in all of them. Like
Mm-hmm.
all of them literally have their own mini beef sector. Every sector has a beef section to it. So you got
Mm-hmm.
people doing like swatting and calling
That's way too
CPS,
much
or
though.
it's too much. And
That's
it make you
devilish.
not
That's
want to
devilish.
engage. It
Hmm.
literally makes you not want to engage. I'm
But all
careful with
jokes
my
aside, by now the
engagement.
police, all jokes aside, they need to figure out, like, because with technology and whatnot, when people are doing shit like that, people should get charged for shit like that. Like, you understand, whatever y'all need to do, IP address, however it is, you should get charged for that fucking shit. Just like fake calling CPS on people. That shit is
Hmm.
corny as fuck because
Oh, it's about
you're
to
hurting.
happen, Cola.
You get what I'm
I
saying?
think
You
it's
hurt
about
the
to happen.
parent. Yes, the parent's
Oh,
gonna be upset if you take the child away, but you might be putting the child in fucking danger. What if
danger.
you
You
sitting
know,
there
no,
taking your child and the child is now with a
in an
pedo or some
unsafe
shit?
place. No, it's going to
Right.
happen because they're going to start applying the white calling the cops on the black. That's going to be they're working on that in California. So if you just previously call the police on a black person, you're going to be charged. So with all that CPS stuff, all those things are going to follow up behind that.
And it needs
That
to
Mhm.
most definitely because
that's
that shit
just
is not
that's
cool. Like that's like chemical warfare. Like you get what I'm saying? Where it's
yeah,
like you trying to like we beefing, we throwing the hands, and you trying to throw
yeah.
fucking gasoline and light a match on my
Mm.
fucking ass. Like
What's
that's
that?
like no.
What's that episode of Ayana I was just watching with the it was the three daughters and the ex-husband and the ex-wife, and the wife had been telling the kids the whole time for like
That the
27 years.
daddy had did something to them sexually.
Yes. And his face,
Yes.
I sat
Disgusting.
there, I cried. I cried looking at
Child.
his face because he was trying to keep in his tears, and I know he was trying to keep his fist down. You can tell when a man puts his hands in his lap, he's like restraint.
Mm-hmm.
But bro, didn't the mama, either the mama admitted or it was a polygraph, something happened where it
No,
was
no, it was the
proven that he
polygraph.
didn't do that to
Yeah,
them kids.
yeah, he didn't do it because the polygraph tested it, but she didn't want to say that she admitted it. She didn't want to say that she lied.
She
He
But
was,
never
even though
admitted
he's
it, but
vindicated, it's
yeah.
like it's the years that was fucked up and wasted that you can't get back. You get what
You
I'm
took me
saying?
away
With
from
a
my. She
yeah.
created so much drama within her three daughters and him. It was toxic. It was like, oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. You can't come to my house no more. You
but
can't.
you realize how many people got emotionally beat up behind that? Can you so most of us, I'm sure, don't like when people lie on us. That's
Mm-mm.
probably the worst thing you could do to me is lie on me. And to
Mm-hmm.
have somebody that's supposed to be, because you when you get married, you love the person and
Yep.
you believe usually when you get married it's gonna be for the rest of your life. So that's like the love of your life when you get married. So to hear this person that vowed to love you in front of God
Has
tell
betrayed
you
you.
and your kids, gaslighting you and your kids into
Mm-hmm.
believing that you did something to them kids.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine how much damage she did to him? And then them
Right.
kids,
Them sisters couldn't even get along because of the one lie that the mama told.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
child,
Mm-mm.
man.
That's like when people equate pedophilia to being homosexual. I'd be like, I'm not talking to you. I don't like kids, motherfucker. I don't even know how the fuck you put two and two together because those are two
Right.
separate things. But
I don't
people
understand
have
that
that
shit
belief.
either.
But I had to understand when people have that belief, I need to stay the fuck away from them because
Yeah, you do.
they're always gonna have that belief. They're always gonna have so you can't change their belief. So just stay the fuck away from them.
Mm-mm. I just never understood that weird shit though. Where it's like with gay people, they try to attach the most illest and vile shit. Where it's like not saying that there aren't any, but just like how there's
J
straight
Bucks.
people that are pedos, there's gay people that are pedos. Like you get what I'm saying? Like that, like they don't got the market on fucked up shit. Like I don't get it.
And to be honest with you, I think a pedo is just a pedo. I don't
Right.
think
It's
it even
exactly.
got
It's
nothing
not
to
like
do
you're a straight
with,
pedo. You're a gay pedo.
yeah,
Exactly. It's just you're a weirdo and a creep, and that's just it.
yep, straight weirdo creep, and that's it. That's it. Now I wanted to go back to what you were saying about the police dealing with this stuff online. I think it's headed that way. Everything is going electronic.
Mm-hmm.
It is, period. At court, work. There, listen, 95% of somebody's case is held on Zoom. The
You're
only
right.
time you go to the courthouse is if it is something that's tangible. So we got like some paper evidence that can't, or not paper, not even paper, because if it's paper evidence, they still email that stuff.
Right.
If it's something, I don't know, a criminal case with a gun and the gun got to be inspected type of thing, then we might go to court for that. But if that's not involved, even the sentencings are happening on Zoom in the criminal cases. Like
Right.
they're doing everything electronic. So what I feel like is we're not there yet, but I think that this pandemic is pushing us into that where now the police, because you ain't got a bunch of people out on the street doing crazy I mean, you still do, but you get what I'm saying. Like, people are moving things to technology now.
Yeah,
So
they're gonna have to
I think
change.
they're going to end up more involved with social media. I mean, they already do it in criminal cases. The first thing a cop does or an investigator does is they pull the
Hmm.
criminals
Social media,
Facebook, Twitter,
Mhm.
everything.
all
You're
of
right.
it.
Hmm.
That's the first place
But
they
I
go.
just
Yep.
feel like I said, like with the whole CPS shit, because like where I'm from and stuff like that, like people use that like as weapons towards people. Like girls don't like each other, so they'll call CPS. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh, they're in there smoking crack, but they're not. Like you're wasting the CPS's time. You get what I'm saying? Where while they're over
Mm-mm.
there investigating somebody or people that don't need to be investigated, there could be a kid somewhere getting beat to death that they were
Yeah.
supposed to be on their way to
And
their house to do
and
a checkup, whatever the fuck it was that they were supposed to
yep.
do, but they're wasting their time over at the house over here with made up shit. And now the fucking
Hmm.
kid that needed the fucking assistance, who needed to really be taken the fuck
Hmm.
away, is now
Yep.
Yep.
fucking dead or broken, whatever, and just
Yep.
fucked up because you want to play on the internet.
Yep.
Me and my big sister do the same thing. I don't post my daughter on any of my social media. She doesn't post her daughter on any of her social media. Why? Because we had very bad experiences with the people that we had children with. Okay, I only
Mm-hmm.
speak to the people that know me about my fucking child, and they know, and that's it. I take care of her. If I have to talk to her or reach out to my daughter, I call her grandma. I do not call my baby mom. I do not call that lady because she's a vile person. I don't speak to her at all, and that's for my protection. And that's because I learned a long time ago how sometimes women and men can manipulate situations, call CPS, false allegations, and shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. No, if you want to go to my Facebook, my Instagram, anything, you know my activity. Okay, you can also GPS my phone. You can also do that from work on my work phone. You know what I'm saying? Because the woman who had my child, she's a manipulative bitch. She'll do something to try to bring me down because she can't
Mm-hmm.
get an extra 200 after I done paid my child support because she can't
Wow.
get attention. So no, I was taught a long time ago, stay away, take care of your child, just stay away from her.
Wow.
I can't even be friendly with her, and she know I like whole fucking dick and booty.
Right. So to protect yourself, it's like it causes a issue with your dealing with your child because her
Yep,
mother's just so wicked.
yep,
When
and
it
I don't
don't
want
even need to be that way. Like,
it. Don't
you are, I,
it
it
don't.
would be
No,
easier to just handle you the appropriate way. Like, why are you so?
the last draw was my daughter's birthday last April when I got her a bunch of shit. Went down to San Diego, bought her a bunch of toys, and then that weekend my daughter was going to her grandma's house, and she called me, and her pony horse was gone. And I was like, I just got it to you. Did you already open it? She was like, Mommy gave it to her other half sister.
Salute,
You know,
Justo. What's up, bro?
Hey,
What's
just
you
up,
know,
King?
so.
I went fucking belligerent. I'm like, how you gonna give your other child my daughter's toy? Go call their baby daddy.
Right.
Go call them. They actually like pussy. So you just gotta pay them what you change.
Like you got a chance over there. You got a chance to hell. You
Yeah,
got a
you
chance
got
to
a
hell
chance
over
over
here.
there. But don't be giving my no, give her toy back or we gonna have a problem. And I was like, I'm gonna call your mama. I love threatening her with calling your mama. Cause her mama's one of them church bitches. Pardon me, church women that will read her the fuck down, that will roll up in the Mercedes and snatch her by her collar.
And they don't realize that that's hurting
The
the
kid.
child. It's
Mm-hmm.
not even, like, I remember, like, I would tell friends, if me and my husband ever broke up, we split in custody. Ain't no way in hell
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna have the kids. 95% of the time, and all you got to do is a weekend.
Right.
Like, we
Mm-mm,
And
literally split in a week. You get four, three and a
mm-mm.
half days, and I get the
and
other three. And
luckily I
I'm
got
literally
somebody with sense. Like I don't plan, like I don't see us
No.
ever
right,
having a divorce or
right.
anything like that. But at least he got some sense. If God forbid it didn't work out with us, like I picked a hell of a baby father. Like, and that's how I just feel
For
where it's
real.
like it could
That's
have
why
You
been.
know,
I
you
would
being,
be.
because otherwise, anything other than that, you just being bitter because you
Right.
not
Yeah,
hurt
it
nobody
is
but the
hell.
kid.
If I
You
was
really
a
I
hurt the
would
kid.
heterosexual,
never
I would
ever
be a
keep
bomb ass
money from
husband.
him.
I would be the best husband in the world. And you know, for Christmas, I got my daughter the Target phone where you only can for kids, the cell phone where you can call only two numbers or three numbers, or
Yeah.
911. And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
"What numbers do you want to put in the phone, baby girl?" And she was like, "Yours and grandma's." And I had to ask her
That
Oh,
says a
responsibly.
lot.
I was like, "How about your mom's?" And she was like, "No, because somebody else might answer the phone." And I
That
left
says
it
a
at that.
lot. And how old is your daughter?
She's 10. She's about to be
See
11.
that see, and that's the thing where she 10 and got more sense than
oh,
her mother. That's a fucking shame.
oh.
I
Like we
just
ain't
wish,
trying
I
to
swear to
bash
God,
her or nothing, but it just is what it is. When a kid
no, I'm
is
not no, I'm not
I'm
bashing
just
her.
saying because people be lurking in the world. I don't know. We ain't having a bash party. We just telling it how the fuck it
No,
is. You understand? But if a child is 10 or any child, period, and they ask if you for emergency number and you're not on there, they don't feel safe with you like that. You
Hmm.
understand? Like they don't. You understand? And it's like I could never be like, damn, I got
Mm-mm,
my dad, my mom. Like you understand? Like
mm-mm.
I feel for you, bro. I feel for you, bro. Things is gonna work out and get better. And in the end, she's gonna be the loser because as your daughter grows and
mm-hmm.
gets older and
She's
She
sees
gonna
and
gonna
become bitter
see.
understands and
towards her.
process, yeah, you understand? She already know what time it is. So she just
Yep,
making it
she'll
work for
see.
her.
Yep,
Yep.
she'll see, and
She
she'll be
already
able to make
choosing.
her own decisions, and
Mm-hmm.
you'll know what she thought all them years that she couldn't really
Yep.
act on anything or do anything
Only
because she
thing I
was too
need to
young.
do is finish paying off this car for me and Brian, and I'm gonna get us a bigger spot, and I will have the option to get my custody of my daughter because I'm more reliable. I'm way
Yeah.
more reliable, and
And that's the thing.
her,
Everything
yeah,
is proper planning of shit. Because I know you know what I'm saying. Like you could do that. Like you like what you said. Let me get a little bigger place. You know, because you want her to have her excuse me own
exactly.
space. Of course, you want her to be comfortable. Like you get what I'm saying. Like you ain't trying to like
Hmm.
I ain't trying to do this to smush it in your face, lady. You understand? I want my this is really for my kids. So my child's best interest is
For have
first the
her
whole
own pink
time.
little bubblegum room, her own little everything
Mm-hmm.
she want, for when her cousins come and visit, they can have a room to
Mm-hmm.
have sleeping parties and shit, you know what I'm saying? She want to go on the refrigerator, she got everything she needs. Going to school, we already prepared. Nigga, I'm the mom and dad. So how about that?
Right.
FYI, bro, the older the kids get, the more their voice is heard in the court system.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that is my daughter. You know how you say you are your father's child?
Uh huh.
She is my daughter. And she speaks just like Nathaniel.
But what she'll say is more. It'll hold more weight than what her
They
mother has to
listen.
say.
Yep, the older they get, the more they literally listen. They even got court documents where the kid can sign when they reach a certain age,
Yeah,
or on what they think how they feel about certain stuff.
because that's what they
So
would do.
the
That's the process of it. They're gonna have a one on one. You get what I'm saying? Because
hmm
the kid, especially them having a one on one, because they don't want any influences of what answers they may have to questions. Because you know how some parents are like they're scary with their children if the child is not gonna be 100% in being honest because they're scared
yeah,
of what the repercussions may be. So I'm telling you, when you ready and you go and do that, just off of what you just said with that whole phone situation, you get what I'm saying? And her not even wanting her as one of her people because she knows that she's not going to be able to reach her if God forbid she's in something, they're not going to keep her there with her. They're not.
it'll be I mean, they probably wouldn't completely just.
Yeah, they're not going to completely cut her
But
off, but
what they would do though, is in the best interest of the child. And if it's with daddy, then it's just with daddy. And then, mama gets some good a good amount of time of parenting time. So it's
Right.
just is what it
Maybe
is.
send her to some
But
parenting courses or some shit, you
Well,
know?
they are
yep.
in the first paternity. Well, the first two they did that, pulling my daughter to the side. But now she's of age. She is speaking out more, and that's how
Mhm.
power. And she does take on to me a lot. You know, she loves her education as I do. She loves her pretty and peaceful as I do. But she don't like her mama with all her to and fro people,
Right.
and she
As
don't
she
like.
should, because that's a red.
Don't
See, that's what females
tell
not trying to be funny. Just parents in general. They just be having every and anybody
you know
getting
she
comfortable and around their children. That's how you invite pedos, real life
Yeah.
pedos. That's how
Yeah.
right.
you invite that into your circle because kids is
No,
developing. That's why all jokes aside, like some people be like, your son is not friendly like that. Good. I don't want him to be fucking friendly
I
because
know
maybe
that's
it's something
right.
about you that
no,
that ain't right, and he needs to be able to know that instead of kissing and hugging every motherfucking body, and then somebody fuck around and walk off with my kid because he's
no.
too fucking friendly.
Too fucking
No.
friendly. The last time I got into it, we had to go to court. Is that her mama brought somebody over there, and they all had been dating for like 8 months. From what I assume, it could have been longer, it could have been shorter, but from what she said, it was 8 months. She was
Good
telling my
night,
daughter,
classy.
she was trying to tell that nigga to call,
Good night,
for my
Classy.
daughter to call him daddy. I was like, "That's not your dad." And and my daughter was like, "No, that's not my dad," and I want to call him dad, but my baby mom slapped her.
Mm.
And I was like, "Oh, I'm calling your grandmama right now." And she was going out the house. We had to go through the whole rush to court thing or whatever. And I was like, "How you gonna slap her
Mm-mm.
and not want to call another man daddy?" She knows that's not
Right.
daddy.
Ooh,
She knows.
child.
She knows. She just told you that's not my daddy.
And it's the
That's
And
not.
truth.
it's not.
It's
And
not
she
like
shouldn't
exactly.
have to do that.
She has a father, and the father exists. You're alive and breathing. You understand. She know where to reach you. That's not the fucking same. Like I could see if you wasn't around and she didn't know who the goddamn daddy was. You
No,
understand? That some
what pissed me off is that she slapped my daughter to appease that nigga.
right.
Yeah.
That's what she
Yep.
did. Slapped him to
Yeah.
appease that
And
nigga.
not trying to be funny, and like I'll be thinking everybody trying it, but that gives me pedo vibes in itself that nigga is a pedo. Because what the fuck did you need for that to happen to be happy that
Yes.
somebody else's daughter's getting slapped for not calling
Yep.
you daddy?
Yep.
I
Yep.
already said I already
He was supposed to be like, I'm okay. She
yeah,
would
Right?
that
say
What
that
are
when
you
she ready to
doing?
say it.
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
I'm a stickler with my daughter. I already said this is part of the court proceeding. My daughter is not supposed to be around any man that's not related to her. It could be one of her big cousins, her little cousins, but she ain't getting babysitted by no man.
Hmm.
No.
Good. Good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's
Ain't
better
nothing
safe
wrong
than
with it. And
sorry.
I'm sticking to it. I don't give a fuck. Okay?
Yep. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than
Exactly.
sorry.
And let me
Fab,
find out
I
that,
had
that
that same issue Fab talking about. My mom, um, for a long time raised me. I did end up with a
Mm-hmm.
stepdaddy, but my mom raised me by myself for a long time. I was only child. And she used to let me sit in the window and wait for this man to come get me. She knew he wasn't coming, but she would not tell me he wasn't coming.
Mm-hmm.
She let me sit there weekend after weekend after weekend. And the older I got, I realized who the problem was. He
Mm-hmm.
came sometimes, and he tried to spit venom on your mama, always keeping you from me, and blah blah blah.
She lets you see
That
instead of trying to tell you what to think. She let you get your
child,
own
she
idea.
let me sit. She let me sit in that window from the time I got home from school on Friday
uh-uh.
until I couldn't stay awake no more on Friday and fell asleep on the
Wow.
couch sitting in the window. She let me sit there.
That's traumatic.
That is.
No, she did that so that I could see what he was doing.
Right.
She said she got tired of telling me that he wasn't coming. She felt like he needed to do it, and it wasn't fair to
Exactly.
her because she felt like it made her look like the bad guy, like she was
Right.
keeping
Like
him
she
from
had
me.
something to do with it. Like you
Yep, no,
understand?
he would say, I'm coming. He might have told her, well, I ain't coming. So most times he didn't. He didn't even tell her.
But that
But
wasn't
because
her
she was an adult,
responsibility as a man and an adult. That was he should have did that. So I feel where your mother's coming from.
yep, she let me sit there and wait for him. And one day I stopped, I stopped sitting in the window. waiting on them. But I was
You know
able to
what?
see who the issue was. You
Right.
know what I mean? So there was never a time where I could blame my mama for any of it because I knew, I could see. I sat there and waited and it didn't happen. So I knew
Yep.
she
That's why
never
it's
talked
good to
bad
do it
about
that
him.
way. Cause like a lot of times people will talk bad about the other parent or make up however it is that it goes.
Hmm.
And sometimes when it's not true, when the child finds out that it's not true, when they're old enough to process everything that's going on or have discussions with other people, you'll end up being the hated parent. So as much as you may want to be the favorite when they're a kid and shit like that, like they'll hate you longer than they would have just been upset if you just told them the truth when they was a fucking kid. That's what I don't
Yeah.
understand with people. You understand? Like, don't drag the children into y'all not getting along. Like my mother and father, like I said, they was horrible as a couple. They loved each other, but as much they loved so hard that it was toxic. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they were much better as fucking friends because they still all my school things they were there together. We go out to
Yeah.
eat after graduation, all that shit. It was easier for me. Like I had less anxiety as like when they was
Hmm.
together and then they was fighting and I'm nervous and scared. Like, is my mother gonna stab my father? Like you understand? Because that's the type of shit that was going on. You understand? Like my
Hmm.
father never hit my mother. Never hit her. Like he grabbed her to try and restrain her, but my mother has tried to stab my father, has thrown fucking glasses. You understand? With no care and concern that I'm still around. You understand? People don't understand things like that affect their child in their adult
Yeah.
years as well. Because like I would think it was normal, like when I was younger in relationships with people to fight like my dude. You understand? Like if I'm like upset instead of just talking about it, like I had a hand problem. You get what I'm saying? Like certain shit wasn't right, or I'm just yelling and starting shit. Like I'm just thinking that's how the shit goes because that's what the fuck I saw, and that's not how shit should be. I
Right.
don't
It shouldn't
I don't
be
like
like that.
slamming. I don't like people slamming cabinets. It's a lot of things. You understand? Like that was a kid where as an adult, some people don't understand unless I explain it to them. They just think I'll just be tweaking, but it's like waking up when you sleep. You understand? To your mom on top of your dad trying to stab him. You understand? For something stupid.
Mm-mm.
The
Yeah, no, that.
when you're raised, the way you're raised, the things that happen when you're growing up, it get embedded in you.
Mm-hmm.
I got a set of cousins, their brothers and sisters that do not spank their children
Mm-mm.
because my uncle hit them all day every day.
Right.
I mean, just for little stuff, he was backhanding them, or he had a ooh, child. He had a
Oh,
belt. He called the belt Michael Jackson
oh no,
because it
No.
make you dance, shake your
no.
body down to the ground. Let's dance.
That's
Let's
fucked
shout.
up.
Ooh, yeah,
That's
yeah. That's literally why he named the belt Michael Jackson. So I don't even like to say he enjoyed it, but he did, I guess. I don't
Some
know.
adults do
Uh,
enjoy that. You can say what it
but he
is because
got
if you
them
naming
kids
it Michael Jackson,
traumatized.
yeah, because if you
Girl,
naming
they
a belt that's causing pain to make a person shake
Michael
their body down
Jackson.
to the ground, you enjoy that
Yes,
shit.
yes. And he got the kids so traumatized. We in our 40s. And my cousins, this group, all three of them, it's boys and girls. They don't the discipline that they give their children doesn't have to do anything with physical. None of them have ever physically touched any of their children. If they
Right.
do chastise them, they locking them in the room or taking the device or whatever. But as far as like spanking, they don't do that because this particular uncle traumatized the hell out of them, where they can't do it.
Yeah.
A lot of the times they got backhanded or beat for something they didn't actually do because he was one of those that was quick to do it before he investigated
Right.
to
And then
find
not
out.
even apologize after. Like when I was younger, like
Yeah.
like I love my mother to death. Don't get it twisted. You understand? But certain things like when I was a kid, I felt like, were not right as I processed it as an adult. Where it's like when my mother and father together, like my father did not believe in none of that beating shit. Like he would take something. away, like you understand, or like that, like she wasn't, I wouldn't say allowed, but when he was there, he was like, don't touch my daughter. You get what I'm saying? Like, do something else with her. Don't beat her because she
It's
got the answer
traumatizing.
on homework wrong. Like, you get what I'm saying? Or
Yeah, no,
this
you.
is out of place.
Yo,
It would be
guys,
stupid shit like that. Like, you get what I'm saying? So that,
I remember the first
bringing that
time
up, I think that's why, like, with my son, like my son, hopefully he'll grow out of it. He's just, he's a Leo. He's
reminiscing.
strong
Yeah,
minded. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like it's
Oh, that's
necessary to
right. He a
beat.
Leo. Ooch.
Right. I don't feel like beating him. Like, like I have friends that like beat their kids for any stupid thing. Like, they'll punch them in their chest type stuff. Like, I don't feel like that's
Mhm.
necessary for certain things. Like, I wouldn't feel like comfortable. Like, if he's gonna do something that can
Mm-mm.
possibly hurt him, like
Yeah,
seriously, like I gave him a
yeah,
pow pow probably like once or twice because he tried to turn on the stove. Like, you get what I'm saying? But if it's something like I
yeah.
told you to move the toy and he's like, no, mommy, you understand stuff like that? Like, he's more sensitive if I yell at him than even me pow powing him. It's like that's not teaching him shit.
you know what my
I'm
lesson
good
was?
for pow pow if it's life or death.
Right.
Otherwise we cut the whole internet off. You
Mm-hmm.
know, or disable certain kids' devices from the internet.
So they
Now,
can't
but
see you.
that's now. They're older. Mine are a little older, so
Right.
that literally affects them. I think that they rather get their butt whooped than to
Yeah.
lose the internet like they do. So it works out for us. But when I did pop them, it was for things that could have caused. Don't you open my door? Don't
Right.
you touch my door? Don't you open my door? Don't you let people in?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you turn the stove on? Don't be downstairs playing in the furnace room. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It was things that could
That could be
really hurt
dramatic, like
them.
that could hurt them or hurt everyone in the house, like exactly.
Yep. Yep. And
Guys,
I needed
yo,
them to be
this is the
so
first time.
afraid that they never did it again.
Mm-hmm.
But just randomly popping my kid for
Yeah, just
something, I
because
ain't
I
got
want
the
them to
energy
stop.
for it.
Yeah, I know
Mm,
some people, like if they're like on live or they're watching or like, you get what I'm saying, playing on they phone or something like that, it'd be just stupid shit and the kid is asking them too many questions, they pop them where it's like you're supposed to be watching them. The fuck, like, you get like you can stop for a second, you can press pause, you
Uh
understand?
huh.
That's
Yep.
like with the trolls in the beginning when they're like, oh, like when I did that 963 interview and they were like, oh, we don't like the baby in the back. I don't give a fuck what y'all don't like. You get what I'm saying? Like, my husband is at work and I'm taking care of my fucking kid. I'm not about to put him in the closet for you for so that it could be quiet to interview some fucking body. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's not
and
that type
and
of
go
party.
go find somebody else live to watch and shut the fuck up.
Right. The fuck? I was like, y'all fucking stupid. They's like, oh, the baby's distracted. Okay, then bye. Like, you understand? Goodbye. And he wasn't even on there that long. Cause y'all know how Kamani is. He gotta, make his presence known. So he came and was playing the drums a little bit. But we didn't even start the questioning shit yet. Like, shut the fuck
Hold on,
up.
let me just tell you the opposite of y'all stories about the kids and the baby daddies. Okay, the first time, because Cola, you was talking about domestic violence. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
when I seen my dad hit my stepmom, I seen him get brolic with women on the streets or whatever. But I always
Mm-hmm.
thought that was wrong, right? The first time I felt myself about to draw back and hit my baby mama, I busted out in tears
I believe
because
it.
I was really about to cock back and,
And Earth her shit.
but I knew I
Oh,
couldn't do
bro.
that. No, I couldn't do that. So I went to my grandma, still in tears for about an hour, because and my grandma was like, "Don't let women ruin you. You love women, black women." She gave me that talk, how black women will always support you. They'll always be there for you, contrary to your sexuality. And she told me how to maneuver with dealing with my baby mom. And she told me about how my aunties, my cousins, my girl cousins, they would help me. You know what I'm saying? If I need that support. So if I ever needed her ass to be whooped, I don't got to draw my hand back. I can call A, B, or C to whoop her ass, but never hit her, give her the respect, let her be belligerent, let her be stupid because she wants you back in some Marvel comic third world shit, but she know you gay, nigga.
Yep.
But
Cause
it was just
behind
like,
it, she's toxic and she know that, you understand, like, you's a good nigga. Like, I'm not gonna hold you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some
She wants
females
to
know
be
that somebody is good, but that person don't want them, and it do something to their brain, and it fuck it up. Like, you understand, and they lose their mind
Don't get me
Yeah, but
wrong.
them the kind of people that don't need to be responsible for children
at
because
all.
you not mentally together as long as the when it comes to kids, as long as the male half and the female half are doing what they're supposed to do for the kid, it don't matter what else is going on.
You
If he
can't be
got
living the same.
25 women or 25 men that he's sleeping with, same for her. 25 men or
Mm-hmm.
20, that ain't got nothing to do with raising that child. And
Exactly.
separated, you can still do it effectively.
Yep.
Like Twin was talking about, her parents were best friends.
Yep.
My stepdad and my mom had been broke up for like 25 years and they were still living in the same house together.
Yeah. My mother went and got a whole, like, my stepfather and my father got my stepmother and stuff, motherfuckers. We was all going out together like that. What was that show? One on one, whatever the fuck that shit was, with the merged family type stuff. It was
Yeah,
cool. You understand? Like, my father did the once over on. You get what I'm saying? Him like, okay, this is the person that's gonna be around my daughter. I
yeah,
need to
because
meet
you know
them on
what?
my own time. Not even like with you so much, lady. Like, you understand? I want to hang with homeboy and see where the hell his mind is, one on one type shit. You understand?
That's
Vice
old school
Uh-huh.
versa
shit. That's
with my
old school shit.
stepmother, where
You
the
gotta have
ground rules
respect
was
for it.
set. You understand where it's like certain things, if she's out of place, there's certain things you could chastise her for. You can't never put your hands on her. You understand? That came
Mhm.
from all. You could tell us. You understand?
Yeah,
Whatever, like, it was boundary set and it was all fucking good. Like, you understand, people don't even do that no more. People just be bringing randoms around, and then how some of these girls be now, they'll be hooking up with the ops just to get back at the baby father and make him feel away, but you got the op around the nigga kid. You understand? It's just all type of fucked up
yeah,
for
it
no
is. It
reason.
really is.
Child
It's
with the
completely
eye.
different.
Yeah. I'm telling you, girl, that shit happen more than a little. Where girls be so jilted and angry and upset. Even niggas too, they do it too. And you understand, to really try to hurt the other parent, they'll do that. They'll know that a person don't like a person. They'll know that them and this person have a history, and they'll go and they'll hook up with the motherfucker and have them around the kids. But it's like, that says something about where the fuck your brain is. Because if when we were together, and this was the op when we were together, and I know that, you know what I'm saying, that y'all didn't get along, that shouldn't change. You understand? Because
It
that's
does, because you become
dangerous.
a traitor yourself. You become a traitor yourself.
Right. And that's
Mhm.
dangerous, because who's to say, especially when it's niggas and girls be doing it and hooking up with the dude, who's to say that the dude don't even identify already that you're a weak minded bitch? So to get back at the nigga anyway, he mess with
Mhm.
you and then hurt you and his fucking kids. Be slapping the shit out your ass. You understand? And then be laughing at it like, go do something, nigga. You
And
understand
you know
now?
what? The ironic part is that the guy will go back to the girl before the girl will go back to the guy. So the guy has the opportunity to be set up by the girl because she fucking the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yep, I was
Exactly.
he
just
still
about
got the
to
love in
say
her.
that
He
a
will go back.
story I know where the the girl, these are young people. The girl had a baby with this guy. They was young, so they was always bickering back and forth. And she ended up dating his arch enemy. And I think personally, the baby daddy ended up getting murdered. But I personally,
Mm.
by this arch enemy, and I personally think that the guy got with the baby mama just so he can keep tabs on this
Mm-hmm.
baby
Mm-mm.
daddy so he could find them because he
Yep.
was the boy was at like a family gathering that had ended up moving to another location, and the only person that could have told this dude where he was at was the baby mama because she dropped the baby off over there
Right.
to
Because you
Right.
know
be
they
at the
pillow
family
talking.
gathering.
Like, you know
And
what I'm
I think
saying?
that's why he did it. I think that's why the guy was with the girl because he wanted this dude so dead so
He
bad.
had an ulterior
Mm-hmm.
motive.
Yep. He wanted
Yeah.
him dead so bad.
And then the girl being, she don't know no better, so she thinking it's her boo, her man. She's like, yeah, Ronald over there, he going to play basketball, but I told him to come pick up the baby. You get what I'm saying? Like, people don't be thinking, where even if that's what you want to do, you need to not talk about the personal whereabouts of the other person whatsoever. But even that, not trying to be funny, that's not even nothing, because if the person wants you that bad, they could just line you when you coming to pick the kid up. Be done.
For real. That's why, like y'all was saying, they need to establish a friendship afterward. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They need to co-parent for real. They need to figure that out. Like the dating lines, who you don't want the baby to go around. Y'all need to speak about that shit.
Right.
Like, soon as
You
you
know,
see
it
that
would
the
be
baby,
nice if they could do it beforehand, but a lot of people, and
They
I
don't.
didn't. I can't even front. I
they
didn't.
need to get
You
that shit
know,
together.
God had me on this one, thank God. But you know, it would be a good idea to try to establish a friendship with whoever you're gonna have a kid with beforehand, if it's possible. Like if I can reach a million young women and young men and tell them that,
Right.
that's
How
definitely
important that
something
shit
I would
is.
tell them.
Cause I
Yeah.
Try to.
almost messed up and had a baby a couple times with niggas that I would have regretted having fucking children with,
Mm-hmm.
where they had
Do
a
y'all
too
remember
many
the show
fucking other
Girlfriend?
children and baby
Yeah.
mothers. But my husband, I knew my husband since I was 16, literally, and like we were friends. Like that was my friend, my homeboy. You understand? Not no funny shit how people do now, calling people bro and sis and be fucking. You understand? We literally was like that. You get what I'm saying? So it's like that's probably why I even had a kid with him, because I really didn't want to have no children. Nah, I'm not even gonna hold you, because it was too many. I'ma be a eighth baby mother and weird shit type
Uh,
shit going on. I
Hell
didn't feel
no.
like,
Nah, you
like,
better
you
than that.
understand? Yeah, you get
You
what I'm
like,
saying, bro?
no, thank you.
I was like,
You
this ain't
better than
working. And
that.
then I'm getting a reflection of how niggas is with their kids, where it's like, all right, it's a trickle down system. So you already got like 5 or 6 kids, nigga. So by the time your ducats get to mine, you understand, Jordans and shit course. Like, I don't got time for all that fucking shit. So I just was like, the older I was young, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna have no fucking kids or whatever. And even with I got with my husband is the reason why Kamani is here. Cause I was fine. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I love Kamani to death, but I was okay with not ever having children. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
I
it's
nigga,
fucked up and weird.
that's
Like, I
no.
didn't have
You're
that
not the only
maternal
woman that feels
feeling.
like that. You're not, and you have that right. You're not the only woman that feels like that. It's just like, okay, what I was gonna say, I'm getting off track. Remember that show Girlfriends?
Mm-hmm.
And you remember Joan? She had the 3 month rule.
Yeah.
I was infatuated with that show. I was dressing like them bitches. I was like, girl, come on, okay. And in the interim, I was dealing with bullshit from men, cheating, them not being serious or anything. So I was like, I'm about to try to give myself this 3 month rule, okay?
Mm-hmm.
3 month rule. I met Brian, okay? Gave him a 3 month rule. He passed it. Where he at
Yeah.
now? 11 years down the line. The three
Yeah.
month rule is that we're just dating. We're not having sex. We can kiss, we can cuddle, no penetration, no sucky sucky, no nothing. But we have to
That
date
makes
each
sense.
other, get to know each other. And the first time I did it is the last time I did it. And I hope it never ever happens again because
Cause
I
see,
love
sex complicates things, and people don't
It
understand that.
do.
Yes,
Like,
it does.
you can be physically compatible with people, but not mentally or emotionally.
Mm-hmm.
Where when you're
Mm-hmm.
in the moment, it's, oh yes, I love you,
And
baby.
that's what
Oh
I was
yes,
tired
daddy.
of. I
Like, you
was
understand?
tired of
And
niggas
then
saying, I was
then
tired of the niggas saying
it's
you
like, hold up, you
handsome.
just a
Oh,
piece
you
of shit. Like,
sexy.
you're stupid as fuck. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, when the clothes come on and stuff, like, ew, like, why in the hell? So that is an excellent thing. I think a lot of people should try and practice that if they can, but sometimes people bodies, I don't fucking know.
No, it takes it
But
takes it
if
takes
you're
a lot.
gonna
It takes
make
a
that
lot.
baby like them baby decisions, which having sex unprotected is baby decisions. I don't know why people don't understand that.
Yeah,
Some people now just feel like because you could go buy a plan B or whatever, whatever the fuck it is that they be thinking. When you have sex with somebody unprotected and you don't feel any type of love or know anything really about them, you can be stuck for at least a minimum of 21 years with a motherfucker,
exactly. For something that you didn't even enjoy.
right? With a person you hate. To come to find out, ill, I don't even like this person.
I don't
This
even like. I
person
don't even
ass
want to talk
stink.
to him. And now I have a child by him or her. Him or her. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say him or her
This
because
person is
I'm
a
gonna be tripping
jerk. Like,
too.
you get what I'm saying? This person, they don't want to help you do shit. That's why when people be like, oh, my baby
No,
daddy ain't shit. No, you picked him.
You know
for
what is,
real.
unfortunately, we could say it until we blue in the face, but I guess everybody has to hit their brick wall at least once.
Child.
Unfortunately, I pray, especially over my daughter, that she don't have to experience any of the heartaches that I did. Especially, like when I look back on life, it was a
Mm-hmm.
whole lot of unnecessary crying.
Who
I
are you
shed some
telling?
tears over some folks that, especially some men that, listen,
Yeah, when you look back
it
at
was
it in
a
a
weight.
happy spot, you be like, what the fuck? That's like with me. I be like, yo, when I look back now, I be like, what the fuck was you thinking, Cola? What
For
the fuck
real.
was in your fucking brain when you were doing this? What's going the fuck
Yeah,
on?
but I mean, we could tell them, we could talk to them. I didn't live. I moved from living with my mom to being with my husband. I never lived alone. Um, and I try not to live with regrets,
Hmm.
or I try not to, have regrets. I don't like calling them regrets, but that is something that I'm like,
I
damn.
call them life lessons. They just lessons because regrets
I
just
Yeah,
sound
wish
so
I had
ugly.
lived alone, and I wish, and I would recommend it for any person, you know, some of them 20s, especially the beginning ones. Be by yourself in the crib by yourself, taking care of yourself, making sure you eat every night, you got clean clothes, like you responsible just for you.
Hmm.
yeah,
I
like,
think that that's an experience that every
it is.
individual
I
should
love this
have.
conversation so much. I love this conversation so much because we're speaking as adults. Okay, when
Yeah, because it's
when
different.
it's different. When I met Brian, I had roommates. Okay, I had a king size in the living room. We had our own flat. We had all just moved up here to pursue our dreams in LA. So, because you know how everybody want to move to LA, so we did that with three friends from San Diego. Okay, Brian was on the couch when we met or whatever, and he was still living with his mom back and forth, but he was staying at my house more so. So I was like, we're gonna have to change the situation. You know what I'm saying? Because the
Hmm.
roommate, we fucking on the couch. I mean, on the bed. It's not okay. We gotta. I don't. I'm uncomfortable. So so we have to work this out. Turn of events. I had to move back to San Diego to take care of my stepmom. 3 years later, she passed away from cancer, and I thought Brian was gonna leave me. He's gonna be on some whole shit, but he never did. So I was like, okay, back to that apartment. When we move back, we need to figure out where we're going to move to. And my mother-in-law, Brian's mom, was like, "You guys need to move to Long Beach because it's a gay-friendly area." I was like, "Okay, we getting rid of everything. We only taking the essentials." Why?
Hmm.
Is because when I got my first apartment, I moved in there with nothing by myself. I had to get the couches. I had to move the bed in by myself. So if I'm going to do this with you, we're going to have to do it from the bottom up.
Right, build
From
together.
scratch.
We was
Yeah.
on, yeah, we was on the air mattress for like 4 months. We had to go get the dishes. We had, everything you need for the house.
Mhm.
Yep, and
Mhm.
by the 8th month came Christmas. He bought the first sofa for me. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to have that experience because it's not a wife complex. You know how you want your husband to do everything, but I know I'm a black man, but I think like a black woman.
Yeah, we understand you, bro. We get
We
it.
do.
Yeah, because you know how you have to apply everything. Because as men, we are forgetful. You know what I'm saying? We'll forget to buy the toilet paper. That's just our character. You know what I'm saying? We'll have one pot, two forks, one
Yeah.
spoon. So these
Yep.
are facts. So I had to make sure we had everything. And as we are here now, we have more. We trying to get shit out of here now because we got more room than enough. And these
No,
are facts. And that's how you. I don't. This is an apartment. This isn't a home yet.
yeah.
It's not. No, it's not a house. It is a home. Pardon me. It is a home
I
because we
know the
take care of it,
feeling. Apartment
but
living.
it's not our house. And once we get our
Apartment
house,
living.
that
Child, home living is overrated. I'll trade, seriously. I trade if I could find an apartment big enough to put all of us in, I would. And I've been thinking about living off the grid.
Oh, don't talk to me about that because I've been on it, bruv. I'm
I
sorry
thought
to
Yes.
you,
about that
bruv.
too because I like
Yep.
gardening and farming type
Mhm.
Have you
situations
seen
and shit. Like,
the container houses?
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I love
Yes,
seeing
and
those on
remember,
Yep.
I
everything.
already have my certificate in horticulture, so I know how to grow plants, splice them, and do that.
Oh, you know
Ooh,
horticulture.
Yes,
girl.
that's one of
Ooh.
the side things when I was in
You
college. I took that.
creative and scientifical.
Duh.
And fine as hell. Ooh,
Okay, sis.
child. Ooh,
Like, thank you.
child.
No, but that's good because that's part of our culture. And when we read certain books, we have to think about those things, uh, how to grow your own plant. So, yeah.
Yeah, I've just been, living in a home, owning a home, is just on my last nerve. Basement flood, buy a new furnace, buy a new water heater, or when you get the new furnace, you might as well get the whole new central air system too, because they need to be close in age. Um,
Yeah.
it's just too
Then you
much.
know
Our
what? Maybe
fence
I'll look
fell
for
down in the backyard.
a
Like, I'm
condo or
sick of it.
something or a co-op or something. Now that you said that, because it's
Yeah,
like I'll
like
be
a
thinking like
condo. Yeah,
I just
condo
want
would
the
be
land
cool.
part. Like you get what I'm saying? Because I like to be outside. I like to be
Yes.
barefoot. Like you understand? Unfortunately, in the harsh streets of the Bronx, I can't walk around fucking barefoot. I
No.
can't do none of
Hey,
that
but I
fucking
would like
shit.
Yeah.
I'll
at
get
least a big
tetanus or
enough
AIDS. I
balcony.
don't want that.
Cola.
I want my own grass.
No, not the AIDS in the fucking lettuce.
You never know. I was like, I'll be done stepped on a
No,
crack fight.
but
I don't know. What happened to
look, I can
Marnie?
do
What?
a condo with a large balcony, so I can have
Oh
enough
yeah.
room to have a small garden and a place,
Yeah,
to
like
put. I would do
container
that.
gardening or something like that.
Yeah, but I would also take a flat, a 1 story with 2 bedrooms. You know what I'm saying, with a small backyard and a small front yard
Hmm.
and a driveway.
Well, my
I don't want
goal
too much.
is to eventually get off the grid before I leave this earth. Now, I don't know how feasible that would be for my family. So, I mean, I wouldn't do nothing crazy or
Have you watched
drastic.
any of the videos?
A lot, yes. I
It's
literally have a listen, bro. I got a Pinterest board, and you want to know what it's called? Listen, my my Pinterest board is called "Will Be Just Fine."
yes, it
That's what
will.
it's called. "Will Be Just Fine." Listen, in our
I
tiny
tell
house,
for
eating
real,
from the land. I don't
for
care if
real.
we end up vegetarians at some point. You know what I mean?
No, no, I'm not gonna
Now,
be vegetarian. I'm gonna have goats and a cow.
I need bacon, so I ain't ready yet.
Amen. I
But
ain't ready yet. I need some bacon. Good old pork. Pork on my fork.
yeah, listen, pork on my.
Yeah, no, you can have a pig too. I was telling Brian, we from the islands, okay? So our parents had bigger stock than us. Like the women in our family were stronger than us at this point in our life. The men were even stronger, you know what I'm saying? So if we go back to that and reset ourselves, we'll be able to handle it. I'm not scared of no fucking pig shit or some dirt, okay?
Right.
And
Me
I'm
either.
not really scared of that, but I'll keep myself pretty and prim, because you know, but but that sounds more exciting to me than running around the city.
It
It
Um,
is.
does. It
When I was a
yeah,
does.
kid, like in the summer, I would go like to Vermont. I would go like to Maryland, but
Ooh.
I was like by like what is that Chesapeake Bay? Like we could walk from my uncle Lemuel's house, me and my little cousins, to the beach there and go
yeah.
crabbing. We used to go, you understand, eat the shit that we caught and stuff like that. I always loved that. Like I'm a city kid, but I'm like a country kid at heart.
It's
Yeah.
so different from the Bronx, though.
It
You know what
is,
I
and I used to
mean?
love
Like,
it.
You
it
guys
being
look
out
up.
in the country is so different from being in the city. When I go, like, I love anything on the other side of Tennessee, well, Tennessee and on down. I love it. When we go to visit, I got family in Tennessee and in Georgia. When we go to visit, I want to drive.
Right.
because I want to roll the window down and I need
The
to
long, yeah, the
smell
long
that
road.
down
Smell the
south
change. Yeah,
air.
that's the great. You just the air change is different.
It
Exactly.
does.
Like the grass smells different. All jokes aside, I remember the first time I went down to my uncle Lemuel's house or whatever when I was a kid. Right, the milk and everything was fucking different than the shit that I was drinking up in New York. It's like it tasted sweeter. It I don't. It was
And no,
just
it's the way they
good.
pasteurized it. It's the way they pasteurized it.
Right. The
There was no chemicals
tomatoes were
in it.
sweeter. You get what I'm saying?
That's
Like every
because everything is better down there. I think the cows are happier, so they give you better
yeah.
milk. You know what I mean? It just it
It's better.
I used to tell my cousin that it smells peaceful down south. Literally.
Yeah.
It's you when you go down there and you inhale, it's like peace
It
and
feels good.
tranquility
Yeah.
and yeah, yeah.
It is like
It
when my
smells
grandma took me
peaceful.
back to the Carolinas to our island. Um
Right, twin?
yeah, when you
Yeah.
go down
Ow.
there,
Yes.
when you go
Gullah
down into the
people.
Carolinas to the exactly the Gullah, when you go down there and you get on the island, you don't there's no cars, you have to drive a long way to get there. Then you have to take the a boat across the whole water. And you got to see all the trees. Oh my god, it's so beautiful imagining it right now. It's like, you got to see
Mm-hmm.
all the trees, and then you see the eagles, and then you see the alligators, and you see the toads. And y'all remember the Gullah Gullah Island on Disney
That
Channel,
was my
okay? So
shit.
it's literally
Yes.
like, so when you pull up to the shore, you see the little frogs and the crabs and shit, and you get off, and my aunties be like, "Come here, Nate. Come here, Nate. Let me come here, Nate." Oh God, give hugs. Go to my auntie house because we have like there's like 5 houses on the entry of our island, and it's our predecessors, and then we have the schoolyard, and then we have like the whole like I think it's like 7 acres. Nigga, I was like, let me get some food, and I'm walking the whole time. I was like,
Yes.
and it was just like I love this so much, and seen the wild boars, the
Oh, I'm
boars.
scared. I ain't fucking with those.
Oh, I know how to fuck a boar. I know how to
I'll
fuck
look from a distance, up
Right.
high, far away distance, but
a
yeah.
no.
Hmm.
But you know what the ironic part is that we have developed so much is that when I was walking, my cousin Romney was like, if you're gonna walk, I'm gonna pull out the drone so he can watch me because I'm a California kid, air quote. So they didn't think I would be able to handle it. You know what I'm saying? So he followed me with the drone on top. And when I seen the boar, I was like, stood my stance, and the boar was like, and then the dilapidated houses there because it's so long. It's like a New York street. If you would picture a block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks, it's like that long. And I walked the whole time, and it was so beautiful. And I was
Yeah.
picking berries and shit, and I was identifying them, and I was picking peaches, and I was like, oh boy, I was like, I'm loving this so much. And I tried to talk Brian into it, but he was like, no, I can't move there. you know, and I think it was
I listen. I've been trying to talk my husband into at least going to. His sister is in Tennessee, so I'm like, can we go to Tennessee?
it's
I
like
think he lean into it, but I don't know. I think the more we go electronic with stuff,
yeah, it's
the
going to be a
easier
culture
it'll
shock.
be to pick
It's
up
going to
and
be a
just
culture shock.
go. Yep.
Well, our island had our first solar panel, so we have at least one solar panel, but
Ooh.
that's not gonna help the whole fucking blocks of it. So there's gonna have to be more solar panels. But it's just at the beginning that they have that, and we have the new dock. But they need more lights in that bitch because it's going to be a culture shock. You ain't got no city lights. When the lights go down, nigga, it's dark,
Pitch black. Right.
dark,
You can't see nothing.
dark. Okay, First, I mean, I mean, you can't put your hands in front. You can no nothing, nothing. It's like a horror movie.
Now, see, that's one of the things I like about down south. That's what Twin was saying in the chat. At nighttime, the best sound is silence but crickets. You don't hear
Yeah,
nothing else. You don't even hear the wind blowing. but you can hear the crickets and you smell
But
that
yeah,
fresh
you can, and
air
the frogs too. The frogs too. And what one
and the
thing I
frogs.
did with my crazy ass, my auntie yelled at me, is I saw the light bugs outside, and I put my house shoes on and went out the door, and I ran out there and was trying to catch light bugs, and my auntie was like, "You're gonna get killed," and I was like, "What?" She's like, "The gators come out from the riverbed and they
Oh yeah,
lay over."
see, I don't do them.
And she's like, this. I was like, oh, okay, let's go in the house. I was like, Dad. I was like, because it
You
was
know
so
what I
funny.
heard today on the news? It was the talk news on the AM station. They said it takes 8 humans to clean an alligator.
Oh wow.
They
Eight
need
humans?
4 people holding it, one person with the water hose, and then another person washing, and then another one to change the dirty water.
How big is it?
Right? That was 7. I don't know. I don't even I didn't even hear the entire story. I just happened to hear that part, and I was like, "Damn, 8 people! First of all,
For
who
real.
cleaning the alligator and why? Who
And
cleaning the
why? Because you gotta
live
Right.
put that bitch in the
alligator and
water.
why? Yeah.
You know
Mm-mm.
what? One thing is like one thing. Okay, I would say this from experience. The alligators that I saw, they had like the moss on their back. They weren't like clean like the ones in the zoos and so on and so forth. It's like, why are you cleaning the alligator? He don't need a bath. Just put that nigga in the water.
Cause that's what
That's
I'm
his
thinking.
habitat.
Like, if he got any kind of dirt on him, that's his business. He got to figure that
Right.
out. I'm not about
Right.
to clean him. Not alive.
Nope,
I'm
not
I'm
not.
so hell no.
neither.
Why would I even? Why am I intrigued by that?
No, I heard that though. So when you brought up alligators, I was like, oh yeah, I heard that.
Oh, yeah,
Fab
you should have
say,
seen the crabs
Fab
though. We
say,
could
leave me in the city.
no, it's fun. You should have seen the crabs though, because all we had to do is get a stick and some string, put a worm on there, and put it like at the tip, and we get a bunch of crabs. They just start coming out, and we
Nah, I
just
do the crabs. I catch a
Yeah.
crab, child.
yeah.
That shit is the
Mhm.
funnest. Like going crabbing when I went there the first time. I said, oh shit, because you know them blue crabs. I was like, oh my God. I was excited. Like going
I never
fishing.
did that. I like to do that. I love to do
It's
that.
fun. And we was
Cause
right
you can
It is
near
get
the
as
fun as
many
bay.
fuck.
as you want.
Exactly.
And remember, you were
Exactly.
talking about the silence, Miss 42. When you go out there, you don't hear the city noise. You don't hear the helicopters. You don't hear the cars going by. You don't hear the sirens. It's like silent. And that's why I ran my ass out the house thinking I was Little Mermaid and shit.
That's even Vermont. Like I used to like, cause like my uncle, you understand? That's why, like, not trying to be funny. Like I appreciated gay people since a kid, cause both my uncles was gay, and my favorite uncle, Uncle Sidney, he had his boyfriend had this big beautiful house in Vermont or whatever, but it was like in the woods type stuff where he had a pond or a lake behind his house type stuff, and it was like the next house. You had to drive to the next house, and I had these two little Caucasian friends, blonde hair, blue eye. You understand? You know, they was cool as fuck, but they had little horses and shit, like So it's like I got to be like well rounded and stuff, but I loved it. We would sit and make a little campfire, eat s'mores and shit. It was cool.
Oh, I bet Vermont is beautiful.
It
Vermont
is,
is
and
one of them
the
states that you forget
fireflies.
about.
That was
Yeah.
so beautiful because maybe the fireflies in the city are just sickly or something because
They
Wait.
are.
they
When
glow
you first see the
green. You get what I'm
fireflies, you be
saying?
like, wow. You be like, what the
It's
fuck
like
is going
stars
on?
on the ground. It's like
Yeah,
stars. You
Yeah.
understand? Like
exactly.
they were blue and they just
Yeah.
was flickering. I was like, it was the most beautiful thing
Mhm.
ever.
It
I was like,
was.
Mhm.
I
why the
didn't
fuck
know
is
it was
my
blue.
fireflies all glowing all slow and green? What the fuck? I was like, oh,
And you don't get as many. In the
right.
city, you don't see as many fireflies as you'll see
No.
in a quiet, more to
No,
me,
in
more
California, we
quiet.
only get June bugs and we get green beetles. We don't get like them fireflies. So when I saw them, that's why I was like astonished. I was like, how Cola said, I was like, wow.
Right.
Yep.
I was like, I need to catch one.
That's a
Right.
good way to describe them, like stars on the ground, because they
Yep.
do, and they be out of control. And if you in the area, usually, I wonder now that I think about it, maybe they like the dark, the darker the better, because
Yeah.
I only see them in places where it get pitch black. You know what I mean? Like where
Yeah,
it ain't no street light
Mm-mm.
type thing.
No, it was pitch
Down
black on
south
the island.
especially.
that was
It was super
beautiful.
black, so that's how I saw them. I was gonna get
Had
dead,
Georgia
but
peaches when I was a kid. I was like, my shit was lit. Like I was never like. I think that's probably why. Like I'm hood, but I'm not 100% hood. Like I feel like I'm well rounded. Like you get what I'm saying?
yes,
Like I
well
got to see
Yeah.
rounded.
other shit.
You're multiversed, okay? You know what I'm
Ew,
saying?
yes.
Yo, get that shit together. You don't have to be one thing. Just like I was saying, like you picking peaches, I was out there picking berries barefooted, like for the first time, like I was a new slave. I was like, Mati, ta, ta, I found my coming.
For real, right?
For real, because it
Yeah,
felt
see,
Yes,
so
Georgia
Papa.
good.
is famous for their peaches, pecans, and watermelons. The
Mm.
I didn't
bomb
even know
down there.
about the watermelon. I know the pecans and the peaches definitely where it was. It was just a new coming of everything. First of all, the peaches was so huge, and then they was juicy and sweet. It
Mm,
was like
So
dripping
juicy.
down your chin type shit. I was
child.
like, what the fuck is these dry
No,
hard ass peaches that
you
we
know
got
one of
up
the
here
coolest
in
things.
New York? Them shits
One of the
is
coolest
fucking
things.
hard.
It was one of the coolest things when you come off the dock on Sandy Island. I told you we got our elders' houses in the front, and in the back there's a road where don't nobody drive through. It only got to be a carriage or nothing, but it has broken china and fine stuff broken in it because that's when they used to go through with the horse and buggy, and stuff will jump out of the buggy, and they just left it there.
Oh.
So it's just
Mm.
like the walking road.
Oh,
And I was
okay, so
like,
the
Oh.
road itself is special.
yeah. And it's not even a
Oh.
road, it's a dirt road.
Oh
So
wow.
I
everything
gotta
that
go there. That sounds like you know what I'm saying. It's like I
yeah.
like stuff like that. And then the weird thing where I must go, I have to go, but I gotta get somebody to go with me or whatever because people be scary. Because I like paranormal experiences. I really want to go to Gettysburg. Like I really want to go there. I want to see some
I don't know
ghosts.
about that, Nicole.
You know what? You
I
know
want to
what?
see
You
some
know what?
shit.
My cousin
I'm
wanted
too
to take me to a
scary.
slave area when I was there, and I was like, I don't want to go because I'm already spiritually sensitive naturally. I don't oppose that. I don't
Hmm.
hide that. I don't want to go see no ghosts. I don't want to go see no spirits.
I
I don't
do.
want to
I
go
just
feel
don't want no
nobody's pain, no
poltergeist and
anguish.
stuff. Like I don't want none of that. That's like that ghost. No, for real. Like that ghost show they used to have. I
I'm
forgot
not
Ghost
dealing with
Hunters
it.
or
I'm
whatever,
not
and they
dealing
was
with
going
it.
to hotels and the ghosts was scratching them up and stuff because they
No.
didn't want their asses there. I don't. I don't want to do that. Like how they have like the haunted hotels and shit. I don't understand. I don't want to sleep with the ghosts. I don't
No.
want none of
No,
that.
me and my
You just
no,
want to
you
peek
know,
in and see what's going on, kind of get the
Yeah,
no,
that's
story and
it.
keep it
Yeah,
moving.
exactly. I
Yeah.
want to see something run across the field. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
no,
Like I don't want
that's the
nobody, no
difference.
ghosts,
That's the
like get out of
difference.
my
That's the
place and
difference,
fucking me
Caller.
up.
Listen, Caller, that's the difference because me and one of my stud girlfriends, we went to the here in Long Beach. They have like an old underground trolley that
Hmm.
it's been out of commission since like the fucking 50s or whatever, but the hole is still open. And we went in that bitch.
Oh,
We
because no, wait, hold on, y'all. No, because sis, she didn't want to accidentally can up or nothing. Like, you know, she not on her cute and her feet. So I was like, I'll just leave the banner up, sis, just in case it is no
Oh, you put the
accident.
banner up for me?
Yeah, girl.
Oh, I love you.
I
But I
love you
see,
a little
hey,
more.
disclaimer.
I ain't
Oh,
touched the camera button one time. I've been
Okay,
good.
so you
It
want me to
worked
take it
out.
down? You good?
You can
You
take it
okay?
down, boo.
All right, got you.
And if I do hit the camera button, y'all better act like y'all ain't see nothing.
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
you're still beautiful. What is you talking about?
Right.
Oh,
Shit,
oh.
I need to shave over here, and I showed my face several times.
Oh,
Fabulous. Like,
child, I
what
took
the
my
hell going on?
You know
not
what?
today, honey. I
Brian
took
calls
my
me
braids
bougie
down.
Blanton.
I took my braids down yesterday after I got home from work, and I ain't washed my hair or nothing, so you can only imagine what it looked like. So nope, y'all cannot see me.
Wait,
Hmm.
you know what? That's the best thing when my sisters take their braids out and their hair be like crinkly and shit. And
Yeah.
then they gotta wash it, and then I'd be like, they put the moisturizer. I'd be like, that shit cute as fuck. The natural look, just snatch that shit out and let it breathe.
Yeah,
Put
bro,
that
but
shit
it
on
it
the
looked cute.
moisturizer.
It looked cute when you first take it out, but I done slept on it. Yeah, mm-mm. No.
She's like, no,
Once
not
that,
today.
yeah, nah, it looked like I slept on.
See, all I gotta do is shave my head. I'm sorry, mama. I'm sorry, mama. I'm sorry.
Right, you got it so simple, bro. Just
Yes, you do.
a nice little
I'm,
shave and stuff, and
yeah,
you good to go.
Right,
yeah.
because I've been looking in my cabinet at my headband wigs because I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm like, I'm gonna
Just slip
wash it and
on.
blow it
Just slip
dry,
on.
but
Yeah, it'd be
yeah,
too much.
that's
Nigga,
it.
all I gotta do is put some Carol's daughter conditioner on my head, put my wave cap on, let it overnight, and I'm gonna shave tomorrow. It's gonna be clean. Cute, cute.
What does the Carol daughter do? Why don't tell me you wasted Carol's daughter on a baldy to shave
No,
it?
it's opening up my pores, just so I won't have no razor bumps or nothing.
Okay.
It's like it's making my hair
Oh,
Oh,
like soft. It's like so that's why I sleep on it. I'm not wasting my Carol's daughters. That shit lasts me for
interesting.
like 3 months. One bottle.
Okay.
you know,
Interesting.
bro, make sure that chocolate is nice and smooth, girl. Milk chocolate, nice and smooth.
Right?
That
Yeah.
And then
chocolate.
wait, and
You
then we
got that
gotta
chocolate
exfoliate it.
ganache.
Wait,
Yes.
wait, wait, wait. Let's talk about this quarantine beauty, okay? Let's talk about this quarantine beauty,
Yo.
okay? So I can sit around here. Usually, when going to work all the time, I would have to be shaved, So I've been letting my shit grow out. Brian says I look like Bougie Bonton because I got the Trinadian hair, just like no full beard, like over here. And then, my hair is like thinning on the left. And I'm like, oh, fuck. But guess what? I don't have to shave it off because I'm working
Oh,
from home.
yeah.
That's the whole
No, you
point. So
don't.
all I've been doing is just like taking care of my skin or whatever, your basic shit. And it's like, oh yeah, I don't mind letting my hair grow out. It's not growing out fully how I would like it. I wish I can have some locks, but it's a no. But I don't have to shave all the time, and that's good.
Why you don't think you could have some locks? You probably could have some locks. You might have to like have like a starter if because that's what some people do. They get
My big thing was
the
on that
faux
shit.
locks.
No, he wanted. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Guess what?
Oh, now you want to tell me? You like, yeah, no, okay, so get out of here with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, no, it's no, it's a yeah, no, it's a no, it's a yeah, no. It's like that's the third person who's, but no,
Don't
I
keep
like my
them in
hair.
forever, just to see like a little, and then just take them out when they get to your desired like starting length.
I can see me getting a man wig for a
No,
photo shoot.
you ain't getting
I
no
can what
goddamn man wig for nothing.
what's the
Okay,
glue on ones.
no
So
man weaves for you.
if I get it for a photo shoot, but besides that, I really like being bald headed.
Okay, nah, but it
I really
fits you because everybody can't rock a baldy. Like you got a nice shaved
Show
head.
can't. Show can't.
For real.
Child.
since my adopted mom said, yeah, you can shave your own head. Guess what? I've been bald headed, nigga.
Ever since.
Ever since you can look at pictures all the time. It's like, no, I like it. It feels smooth and it rounds my face off. And I'm not trying to be braggadocious, but shit, women look beautiful with bald heads too.
Now
So
some of them do, but it's all about that head shape. That's like
yeah,
I
Child.
wanted to get like a Caesar or something like that, and then I remembered like I got a peanut head, so you know what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't translate right. Like you get what I'm
wait, you
saying?
talking about hairstyles? How about bald is a hairstyle? Haha,
Technically,
Uh,
it is.
yeah. Well,
is
it's
it?
work. It take work,
It
right? I
does.
mean, if
Yeah,
if some people got to shave their head almost every day, if not
Yeah.
maybe every other, they might be able to get away with missing a day. But
yeah,
some people that
Right.
take
You can't
work.
just shave your head bald and then hold it for a month and be like, oh, it's just growing back now. Like that shit do take work. Then you gotta pick the right products. Like you see, we learned something today with bro with Carol's daughter and not getting what is it, razor bumps and stuff. You alright? Come on in.
yeah.
Okay.
We not trying no razor bumps because motherfuckers be looking at you from the back, checking you out, and they don't want to look at your neck and be like, oh, this nigga
You
got
get what I'm
razor.
saying? So it is work. If you can't get the cheap shave gel, like you get what I'm saying, or however
Nope,
it
you got to
goes.
get the right razors and all of
Right.
that.
Yes,
Child,
you do.
my husband is he shaves his head bald. And he goes sometimes without it because he get to work from home, fortunately for him. But anyway, it's a whole production. Like he get a towel, he put it
Yeah.
over the sink. He got my second mirror. You know how you in the mirror
Yep.
you
Hold
look
it from
with
the
the other
back.
one and
Hold
you
it
look
from
at
the
the back.
back.
Yeah. So he got my other mirror. He gotta
Yeah.
have a certain kind of
Does he use a
razor.
razor or the electric razor?
No, he uses a razor, a 5 blade razor.
Okay, I only use the
And it
razor when
has to be
we're
5 blade. It can't be 3 blade. It can't
oh
be
he
one.
do
It got to be five.
so he got thick hair.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I only
Yeah.
can do a 3.
No, he got to have a 5 or he just won't shave it. And then it's just a whole production. And then you got to clean up behind it because those little hairs all over the damn place. They be stuck to the soap. Like you better move the soap off the sink.
See, I perfected my moves because I already know. Just like I said, think like a black woman. I put the towel over everything,
I
move
mean,
the
but it sounds so when you think about a bald head, it sounds like I guess if you went to a barber, it could be simple, because you leave all of the shit behind when you get up.
yeah.
But it's not a easy. It's work too.
Because we
Shit,
gotta keep tapping in the sink with the razor to wash it out. And so
child, clogging up the sink, and yeah, we
y'all do
keep
the same
liquid
thing. Stop
plumber at
playing.
that one. Yeah.
Come on. Now you know that you guys go through the same thing we do with your weaves and our bald head.
It's the same amount of work
Shit.
and
Oh,
upkeep. The same
wait, no,
amount of
y'all
work and
hey,
upkeep.
y'all beat me by Mario Kart because y'all got to slip on with the bands and just be like,
Mm,
whoop. I can
baby,
your slip
those
on with the bands is my
headband
hat.
wigs are life. They are life. They are absolutely life. When you don't want to have to deal with it, you just throw something on. See, in your case, I guess you could put on a hat. Do you wear hats, bro?
Yeah, I do. I wear my hats. I'll be like, but hats are hot. But
Yeah, you
and
out there
beanies
where the
too.
heat banging.
No,
So yeah.
it's cold here right now, so I've been wearing my beanies like when I don't want to show it. Like I
What's
said,
cold, bro? Cause I'm about to up one up you. What's the
no,
temperature
our
there right
lowest
now?
our lowest for
No, what is it right now?
okay, hold on, let me check it. Hold on. She about to flash on me. Come on, let's get it together.
Mm-hmm. You gonna be like, sis, we about to move
Okay,
over so you can come with
right now
us.
it's 63 cloudy.
Child, it is. Let me tell you, because I want to be accurate. It is 11 degrees outside right now.
Oh hell no.
11.
And I bet you got your heater on.
Hell, we got the heat in the house on 77 today.
Oh,
And we don't never have it that high. But the wind, you could feel it. Like you could feel it inside the house.
oh,
It was
oh,
like 74 didn't work today at all. We turned that mug up to 77.
no, no, no.
Mm-hmm. Because the wind is making sure that you feel that cool. And don't go outside.
No, we've been getting raining clouds like just passing through all day. And I was
See,
telling my
I
husband, I was
want
like,
a 60-degree winter. I do. Like
yeah,
I've been in this all my almost 44 years. I've been in this.
you know what
I can use a 60-degree winter. I'm
y'all
ready
can
for a
use
60-degree
California
winter.
weather, but listen, Linda. After the rain clouds cold, they'll come through like in the morning about 6 to 12. The water will start to evaporate and come up and make your house hot as fuck. So you went through cold and enjoying, oh, it never rains in California, but it's raining. Oh, it's beautiful. And then it's hot as fuck because you live on a second floor. And I'm glad I don't live on a third floor because the heat
Heat
comes
rise.
up. Yes, from the concrete, and we have
Mm,
a lot of concrete around us. And then we can go to the beach. That would clear out before, but if you hear the foghorn, it's like brr, brr. You can't even go to the beach because it's still foggy over there. So it's like a difference between the weather and how it changes. But once everything clears up, it is a beautiful California day. But you got to go through all the steps. It's like kindergarten, middle school, high school, and within 4 hours.
Oh no, bipolar, tripolar.
Yes, I'm dead serious.
Yeah, we get tripolar weather too, child. We've had now we only get it around springtime when it's going from winter to spring. We will literally see winter, fall, summer, and spring in one day. I've seen snow, I've seen rain, I've seen sun. So I've seen sun and snow at the time. I'm talking about banging sun with the snow coming down. I don't know.
I'm
I
sure.
don't
Have you
understand
heard
it.
the myth that people from California can't drive in the rain?
They can't.
They
Um,
cannot.
I've heard that they don't know how to act, can't drive in the rain. Like they not used to it, can't drive in the rain.
It's depending where you
But
are. If you need snow tires, if you need different, you know,
oh, well, it's hilly. It's a lot of hills.
yeah, it's a lot of hills.
So maybe that's it.
The terrain changes a lot. Like, you can travel to one place like within 45 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, just like I'm sure where you live at. But the hills change, and you just got to be prepared for shit like that.
Yeah. Yep, you do. You do. Because you can, there's certain ways I won't drive, certain ways I won't take home or wherever I need to go, because there's too many hills, depending on the weather. So if it's just a regular day, spring or summer type day, I'll drive
Yeah.
this way, but I'll never drive it during the winter season.
Nope, not doing the summertime over here is beautiful. That's when you need to come. The summertime is June, July, August. You can even come at the end of May. And
You
my
ever
birthday,
been to Santa Monica?
yes, Santa Monica is beautiful as hell. Okay, wait, that's
Is
another
it?
thing
That's
about
where I want to go, Santa
Santa
Monica.
Monica Boulevard. Okay, it's beautiful from what you guys see on TV, but it's very crowded and there's a lot of homeless people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a lot of homeless encampments, and there's like a stretch of different like record stores, thrift stores, fancy stores. Um, but yeah,
I kind of
We'll call-
imagine like a old school type of feel to it, like you said, antique
one
stores and stuff like that.
one moment.
Yeah, Cheryl Crow made it seem like it was jazzy.
And the name, like,
Yeah, like Santa Monica.
I like San Francisco too, I think, but no, it's something about Santa Monica that always made me want to visit. I want to go.
Yeah, cause like like that's probably funny. Only thing I knew, like I liked the Cheryl Crow song, and what
Yeah,
was that show on Nickelodeon? It was a cartoon on Nickelodeon that I think was supposed to have been based at the pier. Damn, I fucking forgot. Wait, hold on,
Mm.
I gotta Google it. Let me Google it.
I know
But
the
basically,
song you talking about, the Sheryl Crow song.
yeah, but the cartoon it was something like the pier got Santa Monica. The piers in Santa Monica, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it was these kid, something Rocket, Go Rocket or something. That was a Nickelodeon cartoon. Hold on, Nickelodeon. See, I gotta use Google. Google's my friend because
Google the
I'm getting old
bomb.
people brains.
Listen, Google is your best friend.
For real, Nickelodeon Rocket cartoon. Hold on, let's see what's the name. 'Cause I know it's Rocket is in there. Rocket Power. That was my
Rocket
little shit.
Power.
Like I was a little older. I wasn't a kid watching Rocket Power. I was one of those older cartoon motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I was like probably like 21, 22. I was. But I used to think it was so cool. But they was at the pier. Like you understand? I was like, oh wow, it looks like a bunch of edgy ass people.
Now I still watch Three's Company. I had them on at work the other day, and at this point, I've seen every episode, so I literally just have it on for the noise. The sound of the TV make me I work better that way, even if I ain't
Yeah.
watching it. But that was in Santa Monica, Three's Company.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh wait, Rocket Power was 99. I was not no, I was not that old. I was still old enough to not be watching it, some people would think, but I don't care. You never too old for cartoons.
I'm waiting for this heifer to deliver my weed, and she taking her precious
Not
time.
this heifer. Heifer. She ain't got the ganjas.
The jewels, the rocks. No, but you guys gotta see Santa Monica in real life, and you also gotta see Venice in real life.
You scaring us about Santa Monica in real
Wait,
life. Talking
Santa
about all the
Monica and
goddamn
who?
vagrants.
I
And
know.
in
I
Venice
I
Beach.
didn't imagine that part.
Me
I wasn't
either.
ready for that.
No, I'm telling you, you guys like okay. You guys probably be like, oh, the fanfare, oh, we're here. But like Venice Beach has like a long boardwalk. Y'all got boardwalks out there. Um,
We got one. We just got one
but
within
it's
the
like
last
a
couple of
long strip
years.
mall. It's like a long ass strip
Yeah,
mall.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah.
yeah,
what it
but
look
you
like on
gotta
the
like
cartoon. It look like it's fun.
no, nigga, it's not fun. You can get shot.
Oh wait, so that's Venice Beach where the pier is or the boardwalk is?
Yeah,
Which year?
this
Cause
bitch
this
she said, I'm on the side where the garage with graffiti are, bitch. I got graffiti everywhere. What the fuck is you talking about? Sorry, go ahead, guys. Oh,
Stop fussing at people.
damn, but I miss Nickelodeon. I'm sorry, like when we was younger type shit, like all that stuff. Like Nickelodeon was the bomb. I'm just looking at that, like going down. What's his name? Mark Mothersburg. You know, with the Rugrats and shit. Okay, he to go. Hopefully he's not a pedo, because a lot of these motherfuckers they coming out to be pedos that was over there. So you know,
Ah, the Rugrats.
yeah, that was my shit
oh, the
too.
Rugrats. And remember Ren and Stimpy?
Yes.
Yes.
That
Come,
was
let's walk,
edgy
come
for
over
us
here so I
young
can tell you where
people.
you
Like,
go
ooh,
regularly.
cursing. Beavis and
Mm-mm.
Butthead. That was
Beavis
MTV
and
though.
Butthead.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
No
do
worries.
y'all remember powdered toast man?
Oh yeah,
Oh my God!
with his
Somebody
butt cheeks and the butt was
remember?
and the butt is like he would squeeze his butt mad hard and toast and shit, toast cinnamon toast or whatever we used to call it, cinnamon
He was
powder.
listen. His farts would help him
Yeah,
fly. But
yeah.
you are the only person that I've talked to in years. Because every time somebody bring up Beavis and Butthead, I think of Powdered Toast Man,
Yeah.
and nobody remembers him. And I'm like, did I imagine that?
Like, was that
But he
for
used to.
real? Did I
I just
dream
locked
that?
myself out the
He
house.
was a superhero. He used to fly backwards, and
Yeah.
his farts would help
And he
him
had like a
fly.
leotard outfit, like that was like his fucking shit. Yeah, he always be squishing his butt cheeks mad tight.
Child, powdered toast man. Ooh, mm-mm-mm. The stuff we used to sit around and watch.
Yeah, well, when you look back at it now, because what was it? It was one of these Nickelodeon shows, right? And I seen a meme like on Instagram or something like that, where it's things that we miss because they always put sexual shit in these cartoons, but we, too young in the mind and not sexual to pay attention to what the fuck is going on, so it just
Uh
passes us
huh.
by. But they had, what was it? It was Hey Arnold. That's what it was, because that was my shit too. I was a little older for Hey Arnold, but
Okay.
that was still my shit. But they would have a scene where this lady was getting her butt ate. Like, you understand? Like, I was like, yo, how the fuck? Like, she had her clothes on and the dude had their clothes on, but he was like mimicking eating her butt in the window. And you got Arnold and the black kid. You understand? I said, how the fuck did I
Oh
miss that? But I guess
no.
I wasn't supposed to know nothing about eating butts or something. I don't
So
fucking
you didn't get. Of course you
know
didn't
until
get it.
now. No, I didn't get none of that.
You know what? When I was growing up, now I know, but my mom wouldn't let me watch Bart Simpson, The Simpsons. I couldn't watch The Simpsons. I couldn't watch Married with Children
Yo,
either.
your mother and my mother would have been best friends because I couldn't watch none of that shit
Yeah.
either because she felt like the content was too adult. Like, you understand, like the jokes and
Yep.
shit. I was like, but I still was sneaking and watching that shit when I go to my
But
friends.
you know, when you watch it now, I get it. I'm like, oh, that's
Yeah.
why they didn't want me watching it.
I'm like, that would have
And
passed my head though. That's like with the bodyguard.
yep.
I remember my mother, she
Hmm.
had the VHS for bodyguard, right? So I was like a lock and key kid. So I was home from school, like you get what I'm saying, like to my own devices. And I had put the shit in, like you understand. And this the part of the movie when I think the stalker broke into Whitney Houston's house and was masturbating on her bed or some shit like that. I ain't know what the fuck masturbation meant. Like they weren't actually masturbating, but they was talking about, oh, he came in here, yes, and he masturbated on your bed. So I was confused. And I was always that kid, like when you don't know something, you're supposed to ask and stuff. I had to ask my mother. I said, Mom, what is masturbation? Like I know what a master is for, like from the slave. Like does it have to do with slavery? What is
Oh
that?
no.
So stuff had to be monitored after that, like what was left around to watch and stuff, because she was like, "What?" Like tried to act like she
Oh
didn't hear
no.
me or
She was
understand.
like, what the hell?
She was like, "Masturbation? What are you
Like,
talking about?"
what
I said,
the fuck
"No."
is going on here? Like, can
I,
somebody answer my questions, please?
Oh my god.
you know what to do. I was like, "Is that the slaves for the
Wait,
master?"
wait.
Like,
Okay, okay. I know my sister's not watching right now, so let me tell you. Okay, so when we went to for Thanksgiving, so Thanksgiving, we went to Big Bear, right?
mhm,
And so all my family went, and my nephew, he loves me to bits. I love him to bits. That's my ninja, right? So my nephew is very smart. He's like a Nathaniel. You know what I'm saying? He's very, very smart. So he walks up to me and he was like, Uncle, this is me mimicking him, okay? Uncle, what's up with Uncle Sean? And I have to be sensitive because he's my nephew, right? I
mhm.
can't just be like rah 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 on him, you know what I'm saying? Because he's a child. And he was like, I think Sean is sus. So wait, I had to pause, right? Because my nephew already knows that I am gay and I have a husband. You know what I'm saying? He already knows that. And he has an Uncle Brian, as he has an Uncle Nate, right? So we not tripping off that. And I was like, why do you think he's sus? And he was like, he doesn't have a wife. And I was like, okay. I was stuck. I couldn't say nothing.
Mhm.
But to show how grown these little niggas are, he was like, he sus because he ain't got no wife or no girlfriend. And I heard if you ain't got a girlfriend, you sus. And I was like, what is sus? And he was like, suspect. What's I had to sit back and smoke a Newport because I was like, because you know how you can't respond to a child in that manner. Because like if you think it's like, especially of his age, what he's 8 now. So if he see you laughing at something or making a joke of it, he's going to imprint that on his mind.
It's
So
not
I'm
gonna
just
be
trying
a
to
big
hold
deal
my
to him. Hmm.
so I'm just trying to hold my laughter back and smoke my Newport. He's like, but Uncle, do you think he says? And I was I it's like after thinking about it, I was like, that's his business, not yours. And that's where we left it. But it was so funny. I wish y'all was there.
Mm-mm.
Now that's funny asking about
Yeah.
sus. So he
That's being an
sus.
uncle. That's how being an uncle. I'm like, what is sus? Who told you this? And he already
Right.
knows that I am openly so, and he knows
Like, are
he's
you saying
suspect.
I'm sus too? Who's sus?
No, he
And
already knows.
where's the what about
Oh, he
where's the rest
already
of the
knew.
word?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I asked him. I was like, "Where did you learn the word?" And he was like, his brother, his half brother, told him that. And the dialogue was going through my head is that he already knows that I'm gay. He already knows that I have a husband, and so he came to me like he always does to ask me when he hears inappropriate adult conversations.
Right. He didn't know that it was like, okay, sus is not cool. You just better off like it's Uncle Gay.
Yeah, no, but
Okay.
he was like my uncle gay, but he don't have no girlfriend, no boyfriend, so he sus. Like he was trying to logically
Put it
connect.
together.
Yeah, he's still a child. Let's mind you that he's still a child, and he's very articulate and he's very smart. But the way
Nah, I
he
totally
approached
get it.
me and said that, I was like, I was shocked. I couldn't say anything, and I couldn't say how we have conversations. I couldn't speak to him like that. I had to be in uncle mode, and it was shocking because he already know what gay is, but
Right.
him asking me what sus, he's like, I think this is a suspect gay. I suspected this gay.
No, that's
That's
fucking
real.
funny. Not a suspect gay like he's suspect. This is a
Yeah,
suspect
it is. It's real.
gay.
He's like, so what he's gonna do? Logically, he's smart. He's gonna go to his gay uncle. I think he's suspect gay. So I got his logic, but it was just kind of a lot to
Yeah. But I
decipher.
think like if only if he knew like if was suspect gay, like suspect gay would be like a down low nigga, I would think.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, that's why I'm telling you, it was very.
I wonder,
He
he might remember that conversation when he get older, and reality and life starts setting in for him, and he can
no,
make the distinction, and he might say, "Oh my God, what was I thinking?"
no, he will because when I go visit my family in San Diego, he's on my coattails. That's my ace. That's my homie. So anywhere I go, he's gonna go. So he's going to be articulate, responsible, and have a beautiful wife. And whatever he chooses is what he chooses. But I'm gonna make sure my
Oh,
nephew is up on all game,
all of it. Amen.
on all
Amen.
game.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, let me stop being emotional. Got me talking about my nephew.
Yeah, bro. You'll have us all in here crying real quick. We
No, but for
love
real, like,
you.
like I don't think
Ooh.
like okay. Besides a lot of things, me and my nephew is like super hella cool. You know what I'm saying? And he got my cell phone number, so he be calling me like weird times, and I'd be like, nigga, get off my phone. And he'd be like, Uncle, but I can't do my math homework. And I'm be like, your math homework should have been done by 7:30. You know, so I'm not soft on him. I'm not like patting him on his back. I'm like, your work ain't done. You got home at 3:34 because I spoke to your mama. You should have been done by 5:30. And he respects that, contrary to my sister yelling at him. And not to mention, he's the only young man in the house of women. So, and that could be hard on a young man.
Yeah, sometimes just having a man around for a boy is is just what they need. You know what I mean?
See, that's why when
Women, we could raise them to be some good men too, but just like a man at some point with a girl, raising a girl, you need a woman around. You know, at some point, you're going to need a woman around because it's just some things you won't be able to relate to, certain feelings and the way
certain
you might
things, yeah,
respond. Yeah.
no, and I understand that. I brought that up again. Like, I wouldn't be anywhere if it wasn't from a black woman. You know, so I'm not
Mm-hmm.
I'm not discounting a black woman at all. That would be shameful of me and dumb as fuck if I was to be like a black woman ain't shit. Because
No.
that's
Right.
God's blessing. Every time I've had any situation, I can walk in there and meet the black woman, and you can think she's ornery and disrespectful, and the way I approach her is the way she approaches me, and I've always gotten that. So that's about it. And that's what I want to tell my nephew. He doesn't like sports, so he needs something else to do besides be around all the girls. Does that make sense?
Yeah, something that he likes, but you know what? You might be able to get that out of him, what it is that he
Yeah, he
actually
doesn't like
likes.
sports at all. And I told my sister he doesn't like sports, but
Hmm.
We got to figure out what the fuck it is. He could be an artist, a scientist, whatever, whatever. But there's a lot of things you can do. You don't got to be
It's
a
a
fucking
lot.
football player.
I don't.
But
None of my kids. I don't think they like sports. I
mm,
don't think so. I got an artist and two kids that like to take computers apart and put them back together type stuff. Or coding or making video games. Like they into computer
see,
technology
I
stuff.
brought up coding too to my sister. I brought up because they have a. I saw a kids coding class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought that up too. But this is just me being an uncle. Remember that that's a whole different household, and only when I visit or speak or they call, you know, can I input my, you know, when I
I hear
can
you.
input my input, when I can say, how I feel about it.
You
But
ease
after
it
we
in
get
when you
along long, they're gonna keep
can.
calling me.
But I think you'll probably be able to figure out what it is he like more.
You already
And
told
I
my
always
sister
encourage anything that has to do with technology just because I do really see
technology. Yes,
our world
technology.
going that way, you know?
He can be everything he wants to be, but he doesn't have to be a crash test dummy, running his head into people, you know, or breaking his
Right.
ankles in the field. Come on.
You're right. You're right. Well, y'all, I'm about to head out. It's almost 1 o'clock my time. I'm tired. I
Girl,
really
me
enjoyed
too.
this.
This is the longest I've been up here, but I'm so happy to be with
How
y'all.
long
The
we
whole
been up
gang
here? We've
is
been up here
here.
6 hours and 2 minutes.
Boy, this is the longest. This
Oh
is
my
like
God, it's
five
been that long.
lives. Okay.
Ooh,
Five.
child.
You
But
better
it
do
was
some
y'all. I
editing,
probably couldn't
Tola.
do it with anybody else.
This shit
So
was
that's what it
fun.
is.
We
Oh,
had
It's
an
family
in-depth
kicking it.
conversation.
You feel me? It's family kicking it. So you feel me like that, like that. But
Gang,
you know,
gang, gang,
I
gang.
that's
love you
how we do.
guys.
Love you too, boo.
I will see y'all soon. I will talk to y'all soon and all of that and all of that. Everyone be safe. Okay. Good
Yes.
All
night.
right, y'all. Love y'all in
Thank
the
you for
chat,
having me.
fam.
Yes, love
Bye, bro.
y'all. Love all of y'all. All right.